And didn't Connell get like a 26 or something?
Yeah, but
29.
that 20 beats it.
That's an old joke. It's like a Facebook meme that goes back like 5 years.
Hey,
Well-
Bruce, would this constitute a surprise round?
I would not say that because they as you guys were teleporting over, they had already flung another volley of rocks at you. You only had 12 seconds, 12 to 18 seconds of incoming rocks.
But surprise round being behind them?
You had a round, maybe 2 rounds of buffing spells.
Yes.
That was before.
Before we arrived there, but then we teleported right behind them.
The fire
Hey,
giant.
look, they're staring at grassland, not behind them.
Nope.
All right.
I would say yes in any other stance or circumstance. I'm going to say with the fire giant's predisposition to be in a total dick maneuver, like they expecting them to try to take any advantage they can. The humans cannot be given an ounce. You not give them an ounce, they will take a pound. Rawr. I don't see them being merciful or lollygagging for 6 seconds while you get a pounce attack, Stan. No.
I'm just saying, how often do they come across a group that can teleport?
Actually, fire giants, they have a long and proud tradition of trying to destroy dwarven clans, and dwarves in this world do use magic.
Don't tell Max.
I understand that.
Why does everybody seem to think that dwarves are like anti-magic?
First edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Basic Edition Dungeons and Dragons.
And I disagree with that. I think if they have the ability, they should be able to use it. The idea of a druid dwarf does not give me heartburn because what would a druid dwarf do? Grow mushrooms?
I will say that the hill giants that are with them, that are providing a little bit of muscle, not really good muscle, but it's a muscle, like an appendix. It's valuable. If it goes bad, it kills you. So it's valuable. Don't let it go bad. The hill giants will not get an initiative this round, but the fire giants, hit teleport, get them. Struggle through the. Okay. And Grog, give an attack of opportunity on this guy as he's making his way through you, through the scrub. You want to let that.
Is it 18?
Okay.
Okay, nat 20.
Well, yeah, I was going to ask you to re-roll it because, like,
I re-rolled it.
I
I saw the look on your face and I re-rolled it.
Thank you.
Nat 20.
Open up that critical hit. What we got?
With 18, natural 18, which is also a crit for me.
Oh, that's. Okay. Mr. Gregory,
Damage.
there'll be a times 2 multiplier,
Times 2. Okay.
but roll me an additional die 8.
So the die 8 first.
Go ahead.
3.
That's his bleed rate.
And then Z damage. Z damage. 2d6 plus 22. Woo. So 26 plus 2.
52.
52.
Nice. as he gets into range after you get your attack off, he finally gets to where he's going, ah, yeah!
Okay.
All right. You have a 44 AC?
No.
Okay.
I just see a giant hunting a halfling like you do with chihuahuas.
Teaching wasn't that an episode of UHF? No, it was teaching poodles how to fly.
Yeah, something like that.
All right, you'll take 31 damage from the fire giant as he demonstrates to you his weapon technique. Actually, not that. 41 points. His strength damage is doubled. Back swing. All right.
They're also one probably the more vicious of the giant race.
Don't forget to ignore fire damage.
Yeah, I'm not even calculating that in yet.
All right.
These guys are normal size fire giants, like you're a large size person. Large size, large size, large size, large size.
Yeah, you were talking about the miniatures. Not, do you think that they're
You
just
move
too
into
small
threat
for the
range?
base?
Within 10 feet, just give you
I
fun.
got 10 feet too.
Yeah, he doesn't give you an attack opportunity. He's not wading through scrub. That's double movement for him.
Partially in scrub.
Nope, that's
Partially in scrub.
not over.
Partially in scrub.
Tough shit.
Partially in scrub.
I think that'll probably miss. All right, and this guy.
He's gonna have to get through his buddies.
Nope. He's gonna take aim at Crimson or Grimson. Armor class 29.
Does not hit.
Really
He's a tank, bro.
nice.
And I've got the plus the bonus to the AC bonus from Giants.
Fuck your giant.
Good man.
Was he just trying to reach me back there? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Do I have super glue? Yeah, in the spare room.
Bruce?
All right.
He was doing a reach around Grimson.
Oh no, I'm good at dodging that.
Oh, come on, it's from Joe Biden's niece.
Yeah.
Grimson, you're going to take Boulder AC 44. Hello?
My God. I can't wait to this upcoming elections.
Another 21 for Grimson.
Okay, it's starting to get painful.
All right. These two, lollygag. Chance, it's your initiative. You're 630 foot away.
Yeah, I don't think I could really do much. I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
The
And I
Crack and
move-
Chance are invisible.
Yeah, I move up 30 feet.
Crack will just follow along with Chance.
That little tap
I gotta get, I
comes
had
off.
to get into range. Like, I didn't think about that when I said, no, I'm gonna stay put. I'm like, I
We
was
should
thinking,
still be under Blessing of Further, so we can probably move a lot farther.
So maybe 60 feet.
I might do some thinking too.
You're going to move 60 feet, you said?
Yeah.
That'll get you here quick.
I don't need to be right there. I just need to be close enough where I can shoot the son of a bitch.
How close is close enough? Because you're.
I gotta look at my
500 some odd
bow.
feet away.
Because as of right now, they were 600 feet. Now they are
What?
550.
Oh, good.
I would.
We didn't.
My bow's range is. Yeah, I gotta move. I gotta continue moving up.
570 feet.
Yeah, he's 570 foot away.
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
Okay, so I can get up to him. Okay. When it happens.
So, Chance, you advance. Anything else?
Well, I did my standard and movement. No, I'm good.
All right, Grog.
Yes. So, Devon is going to move up a little bit so he can get everybody in this,
Okay.
or all these guys.
All right.
Let me make sure.
As he does that, oh man, you're not gonna like that.
That's normal.
Okay.
Yeah. You normally do that.
Armor class I'm looking for is
Yeah.
okay.
just tell me the damage. Wait, no, he didn't get no attack of opportunity. He's not going to get one. That's not fair.
You advanced 10
I get
feet. You
so
advanced
he,
10 inches.
he advanced.
He only got within 5
He
feet or
advanced.
less.
No, then he wouldn't be able to hit me.
If you and him both have 10-foot reach, all he has to do is get within that, so he can operate.
I didn't move 10 feet. No way. I got it right here. Right here.
Fucking
Bam. Not even. Not even. I was right there.
You advanced more than 2 inches, bro. Or you advanced more than an inch.
Yo. Anyways. What's the damage? What's the damage? What's the damage?
All right. The
Playing
word
Warhammer now.
Yeah, every inch counts.
That's what he said.
All right. As he's going forward, are you sure you can't cast a spell by standing behind Grog?
I want to get all of them. The only way I can do it is if I move up a little bit.
93 points.
Okay, it's dead.
I mean, it's an axe. It's a ×3 multiplier.
Greg, really?
Last time I make a cohort. Done.
No, dude, you're squishy. What the fuck are you thinking?
I'm trying to get.
You have other spells. What happened to suffocation?
I had a great
Papa
spell.
Roach.
I can breath the life out.
Never again.
You can do that, Grimson.
We're all gonna die.
Well, some of us.
Oh my god.
Never again.
This is great.
Um,
Run, Chance.
Grimson, do you wish to breath of life your companion?
Oh.
I don't know, should I? Is he just gonna get chopped right back down again?
Never again.
Oh wow.
That would take one of the actions of the Giants to do that every round and provide the other members of the party to provide a flank. Don't let that wizard stand up. I could just see that. Travis?
Sure, fuck it. For Greg,
Come on, Grog.
How much do you heal him?
fuck, how much does Breath of Life do?
I love how what Six Nations says. How's a man supposed to harden up if he doesn't get out in front every once in a while? Whoever said that did not take into account the fragility of the wizard. They did buff him up for the Pathfinder game, though. A D6 is nicer than a D4.
35 points.
How much?
35 points.
35 points minus 93. So you're at 50.
But if he was dead, doesn't he go back to like negative con and then?
Yeah. Get him under negative con. What's your guys' hit points?
My hit points are 62 total.
Okay. You're not dead.
Okay. I don't know how many hit points I have.
You took 93 and then you
93.
bounced back to what was the amount you healed up?
35.
Yeah, 35. Take him back to 58.
Is it 35?
You're at 58. Should be at
No, I'm at 4.
you're at 4. Yeah. As a good thing though, you're not dismembered.
Don't stand up.
Hey, you're 7.
Get ready to roll.
Grimson, is Crack going to do anything, or is he going to hang out invisibly over there?
He's just moving with chance for now.
Okay,
That's pretty much what he'll be doing.
paired together. Okay. Helga,
Yeah.
you just saw the war axe of the fire giant come down on Grog's friend, the wizard.
Where's my character at?
Hopefully that you guys don't hear the fan, do you?
No.
Okay. Your character is right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bring her ass forward.
Hey,
What?
I was waiting for you to resolve all that.
Okay.
Grog still has to go.
Go ahead, Grog.
So Grog doesn't have to move because he has 10-foot reach.
Yay.
So 4 attacks. Yes, 4 attacks. Okay, first one for 15 plus 25, 40.
You hit.
Okay. Seven plus 22, 29 damage. Uh, 17, natural 17, which is a crit for me.
Okay.
And I confirm with another crit.
All right. Swing through. You get an additional attack at the adjacent foe. Make another attack roll at said foe.
9 plus 25, 34.
That'll hit. Okay. The guy that you initially hit the critical on,
Uh-huh.
it's going to be a ×3 multiplier.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 22 is let's see, 52 plus 26.
String math has happened.
Shit.
We are all mathematicians until we get on camera.
For real.
Then
Okay, 78.
yes, lady.
78, and then the other dude takes 10 plus 32. The other guy takes another 32.
Beautiful.
2 more attacks. 16 plus 20, so 36. For 27 damage, and last attack. It's a plus 15. 25, not hit, right?
25 is a hit.
Oh, all right. For 28.
All right. You, with the last weapon swipe, you cut off his jaw and deep into his jugular.
Huh? You're not stealing it. You're taking it.
All right. I didn't mean to skip over you or to put you on pause like that, Helga. I thought Grog had already gone. My bad. But
No worries.
Grog had gotten a attack on somebody. That's why of opportunity. Helga, go ahead with your initiative.
Well, I think I will move forward.
No.
You have a 7-inch movement or 8-inch movement or
Glue together.
what's your move speed?
I believe it's 30. Oh no, yeah, 30 speed.
No.
I thought you were a barbarian, right?
Yeah, it says 40/30, so isn't it the 30?
What type of
for
armor do you
armor.
have?
It's like it's 3D printed, yeah.
Pardon?
What type of armor you got?
I'm assuming amazing. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
need.
sorry, I've not been asked for that. Where do I look at my armor? Here we go. Touch attack armor. +6 masterwork, agile breastplate.
Okay.
OG
You can, as you get up to this guy to batter him, he gives you a taste of his sword. Yeah, you guys see a small blood spurt come off of Helga.
So did I double move or what did I do?
You just do a single move.
Single move? Okay.
You'll receive a total of 20 damage
Okay.
and get your attack.
And get
You move through the party. You can't really charge through friendlies.
So no charging.
Not until you get free of your the pack that your friends are. Boosh, an unnatural 20 means it is not a natural 20. It's the sum of two numbers which make a 20. Like you roll an 8, you have a plus 12 to hit. That's an unnatural 20.
Gotcha. Okay. But I still get my raging, correct?
Yes.
No.
Okay, yeah, 'cause charging is under the adjustment.
No.
Okay.
Not for you.
All right, cool. All right, yeah,
Here's
I'm
somebody
gonna
else. Shit.
fucking smash them. 17 plus 29. I'm sure that hits, right?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. So
One
that's
would hope.
Hey, you don't think that?
so that's gonna be for my
Oh, they're not.
first.
Probably not, right? I mean, it's pretty
You,
rough.
you got paint at home, right?
Got a little bit.
Try it. Try it at home. Or if you want to prime it here, you can before you leave.
I need it there.
All right.
I mean, it's pretty rough.
Okay.
So for the first hit, 40 damage.
You only get one attack. You don't get all of your attacks.
Okay. I normally have
40 damage?
yeah.
Wow.
Um
This fire giant is so ugly. He went from Gary Busey to Nick Nolte on St. Patty's Day weekend. Ugly.
Jesus.
What is Cricket doing?
Cricket's going to get close, but not close enough to be hit. She's going to get ready, right behind, behind Helga, but not within range of being hit.
Okay.
After
She's staying
seeing
up
what happened-
range from this guy and enters double movement scrub.
Sure.
Red leaf.
Red leaf. So what is that terrain to our right?
Well, that's
This is scrubs. This is the shit that we find over here.
And I think actually this is Chance here, and this
Uh,
is me. Was that-
No, actually, Chance is the halfling. I thought
I'm the halfling.
you're the halfling.
I'm the halfling. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Chances
So I will.
Chance didn't come.
No,
Who's
he's
down there?
Bruce, just
Helga?
wondering, with Brett's blessing of fervor, and I took the extra attack. Does that mean I still don't get that?
you get your extra attack because of Blessed Fervor. My bad.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
Chance had an idea and it didn't turn out the way that Chance thought it
I'm
should
assuming
come
a
out.
40 hits.
Oh, I thought you saw him. I was like, I looked right at me. I thought the camera was right on the wall.
For another 37 damage.
Done fucked it up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucked up the program. What's wrong
Done messed up. Hey, Ron.
with
Why? What is that called on over there? What's?
But,
Oh, okay,
board?
okay.
Here.
Awesome.
There you go. There you go.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Got it fixed.
Thank you,
You
Marjorie.
fucking guy, you.
Thanks, Marjorie, for doing that for me.
Such a nice guy.
All right.
All right.
Now,
Uh,
go ahead, Redleaf. Once she gets her damage out there, let me know. You gonna do another attack? What was your damage?
it was 37.
All right. So there's another beautiful. Look at the watering that's being done on these scrubs. This is going to be a fine garden later on in life. All these decomposing corpses.
Now for my rendition of 50 Shades of Grey.
She inserts his thumb into his coccyx, swirling it around and around, counterclockwise.
He put his throbbing member in her quivering whatever.
Okay, I challenge you guys to actually read that book in that voice on
I would
YouTube.
totally do
That'd be fantastic.
I'll fucking do it because I need the views on my channel. Damn it, Google and AdSense, I need the money.
But it will not come close to Gilbert Godfrey actually reading it.
I know. I'm so sad.
He sure did. It was great.
They have a 5-minute 5-minute commercial with him reading it. It's not enough.
It's amazing.
Yeah, what you get is
Fucking
wonderful.
amazing.
It's absolute, just
It's like-
amazing.
It's on par with him doing the aristocrats joke.
I would say
I gotta learn that joke.
Brooke, what do you want to know?
So I am going to let me roll a stealth 5-foot step, and I am in range of that beastie right there.
Okay.
I roll my stealth check.
Because that joke will make
Somebody was gonna cast invisibility.
On my turn, yeah.
Okay, so right now I'll just stealth and.
We'll hold on to it then.
What's your range?
Need a weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is
70 foot.
Travis, is Crack an alchemist?
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let me roll my stealthy.
I fucking love these things.
42 to stealth.
This is a much better way to play, I think.
So cool. I'm so glad I bought it.
I was about to say, how's that tower treating you?
Be like,
Where did you go to buy all that?
this is off of Amazon.
Okay.
What is it you bought?
Let me see if I can show you.
Oh, so it helps you show where people are and how far the distance is.
For spells, right?
Weights.
So that's a 20-foot radius. So you can see what it looks like around somebody who can post your spell. And be
That's
like,
really
well, I don't want this guy in it, but I do want those two guys in it. and you would see how it would lay. You know.
God, I remember the days when you had to basically draw that out on grid paper and cut it out for.
All right.
I know. So do I.
Two attacks.
That's why
I got it.
I'm like, this is amazing.
First,
Yeah, glad you
Well, like
didn't.
that code.
28 hit.
Are you waiting for invisibility, or are you just
No,
doing stuff?
I'm just sneak attack, and that was a 42 to stealth.
So I got those, and then I
That was
got
a 28 hit.
It does.
one big plate, which y'all probably already saw, but
It'd be a 1d6
like
plus
it's the same thing, but
8d6.
on a pane. You
So
know?
that's
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
really
pretty.
cool.
That is cool.
That looks like
I
cold to
know,
cold.
WizKids.
Cold to cold.
So you can kind of just like,
WizKids came out with something that was close to that, but the actual, like the fireball, the ring looked like it was actually fire when it was a cone of coldness. It was like ice. It was really cool. I just wasn't going to spend $40 on it.
7.
so this is the company that did.
I mean, that's how much. If you don't mind, how much did you end up?
I think they were like $20 a piece or something. They were not expensive.
Wow, that is awesome.
Here, I'll look it up real quick because I don't really remember how much I spent on them. I was just like, whoa, these are cool. I'm buying them.
36 points of damage on the first hit.
I basically, when I'm at the shop,
Yeah,
I basically
20.
hijack whatever they have.
Confirmed.
And flame. 19.
Nice.
So that's a crit.
Yeah.
What's the damage on the crit? I forgot.
I'll let you know.
Okay. And that was.
Okay,
30.
so the big square template,
Yeah,
Times 4
this one was $15.99,
times 4
that's not
multiplier.
bad.
and then the other one.
So the X's on the paper, Bruce, that you drew, that's where dead people were? The people
Yep.
we killed? Okay.
I am a nice GM, and I put the bodies on the paper. That way, you know if you're a rogue, if you want to go stealth into somebody's armpit, you can do so.
And this one was $29.99. This set was $30.
That's still pretty good.
If life ever goes back to normal, where I can actually go to like a house game, I'm gonna have to pick some of those up. As of right now, when I work out of the shop, I just basically, as I said, hijack anything he has, and he doesn't bitch because I'm using it in shop.
So
Whenever the clerics are doing their channeling, I can
Mhm.
drop this down,
Yeah.
and that way you know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
I didn't realize Greg was doing this today because I did a bunch of template work.
Yeah, I saw you working on stuff last night. But you can still do that because he may not be there every time.
accurate. They're 20.
20.
So that was 29 times 4. 116 points of damage on the second hit.
It's pretty accurate.
Damn.
Oh, so it should be inside that ring, but yes.
Yeah.
Very accurate.
So,
geez, yeah.
so far he's got with my 2 attacks.
I think that's a great idea.
52 points of damage with my 2 attacks.
Because it helps you visualize where you're.
It's a times 4 multiplier for your second attack.
Yeah, that was 120. Wait,
Okay.
minus 36.
You know your sneak attack isn't multiplied, right?
Oh,
Sneak attack's not multiplier.
oh, never mind. Let me re-roll that. Sorry, I was like, I got all these attacks. Okay, so 1d6. We'll do a 3d6 for the bane.
Put them in your hand. Don't put them in your mouth yet.
Okay. So
Later on, you can put them in your mouth.
I was like,
Says
Bruce?
no man.
Is Bane multiplied as well? I can't recall.
I'm going to say it is.
thank you.
Okay. Like not to fuck you
It's
fuck you over.
specifically, it is specifically designed to fuck up a certain variety of target. Why would it not be involved with a critical? That's my question. Sneak
Right.
attack, I understand. That's precision damage.
Okay, so
I'm not going to argue that.
damage. So 40, and then let me roll the sneak attack damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue that one either. As a
I thought the sneak attack was figured into the multiplier. I'm like, finally, I'm effective. I'm just gonna get 14, 17.
Oh god. These are the
Okay,
moments.
so first attack was 36. This is 58. And third attack, the Blessing of Fervor, extra attack. Roll my attack. And that is a 30 to hit.
32 hits. Damage.
Damage plus Bane. That is 8 plus sneak attack damage.
You sneak attack that from that far?
He sneak attacks from 12 inches away.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there's some really cool feats you can pick up that let you do it. Not feats as you level up. Is it feats?
Say again, Call.
I'm having a minor hiccup. It's a class ability that lets his sneak attack up, range bumps up, isn't it?
Yes.
That sniper.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I believe it's not sniper, but there's rogue abilities that help stack onto your sneak attack ability as well.
Yeah.
Sniper's the archetype that it goes with.
Yeah, it kicks ass. It kicks ass.
I think tomorrow I should finish up with the Bard class for the basic version of the game I'm writing.
Yeah?
And after that, I'll be delving into Cleric.
38 for the last attack. So 36, 58, 38 total. And would you want me to add those up?
No, I got it.
Please don't nerf Rangers. I'm tired of playing games where they nerf the fuck out of Rangers because they're idiots.
Rangers are part of the fighters. You just have to go subclasses.
Oh, okay.
There's only 5 basic classes. Bard doesn't really have subclasses, but all the other 4 do. All right. Stian.
So how's he looking?
He looks ugly. He looks like he's in bad shape. He's one blade of grass attack away from being killed.
And I need to roll, so I'm still stealthy.
Yeah.
But this is a -10 instead of a 20 because I took the feat. So this will be a plus 27 instead of a plus 37. That would be a 32 to stealth back behind the party.
All right.
Sweet. Finally effective. Woo! Thanks for the suggestion of different names.
You guys, Crack and Chance, the 2 of you
Yeah.
see a bluish portal appear about 60 foot away.
Okay.
In fact, it was right where you were standing at, and you see these 2 dickheads behind you. The Hellhound barks in excitement and starts to tug his owner, and they'll catch.
They shouldn't see me very well.
Shouldn't see
No,
me. Doesn't mean it can't smell us, but doesn't mean it, you know.
The Hellhound's leading them right to you.
All right, well.
Stian?
Stian is going to move into that brush on HI 1213. Thank you, Woodland Stride. And he's going to pop the spell Strong Jaw. Hamish is going to cast Holy Smite in the middle of the group of 3.
Saving throw is
That's going to be a 18.
reflex.
Will.
He's got a low AC, but he can push it.
One of them will take it full on.
So he's blind.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll. That's a damn good roll. 34 damage.
No. It's a thing for my dog for the chip. As long as I have the number on it, I'm fine. So I don't need the corner of it.
Where did do I have to roll a perception check to see where the fuck Red Leaf slipped off to?
Oh, I'm behind you guys again.
You want to roll your perception there, Stian?
That's for Tate to roll with a bonus of +0. So 11. So with an 11, I don't see him. So I'm going to cast.
I say right here.
You don't know what he's casting. Hold on,
Oh,
Brooke.
sorry.
Go ahead, Tate.
Sorry.
Let's see, the one in back, I'm going to give Icy Prison a shot. He's going to need a DC 14 reflex.
Does not quite happen.
Then he takes, under normal circumstances, 9 points of cold damage, which is whatever for vulnerability. And yeah, 9 inches of solid ice encase him. So he has the helpless condition.
He doesn't fail his save.
Oh, he made a save.
Yes.
Okay, then he's only entangled, but he still takes the damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Tybor is going to do the same thing to the other one. DC 23.
The blind one does not get encased either.
Reflex DC 23.
He does not get encased either.
Okay, then he's just entangled, and he takes 10 points cold damage. And where's Dyad? Right there. Can't really charge, so... did I turn on Blessing of Fervor him?
Hmm?
Didn't do that, or Bless. There we go. Yeah, just move him up 20, closer. He'll charge next round.
There we go.
Cool.
Okay. Miss Luna.
Sorry, I'm eating a taco. I didn't want to be noisy. I want to. Where am I around everyone else?
You are in the rear.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I want to move forward a little bit because the people have taken damage, right?
You probably could move ahead, and you could be right here.
Okay, because I want to channel positive energy.
I would actually say you could get within touch range of the wizard that was momentarily ceased.
Oh, there we have someone that bad off?
All right, he took a 93-point critical hit.
Okay, well then I want to change my spell to be. I want to do. Okay, I want to do heal on that one. It says it heals. It enables to channel positive energy into a creature to wipe away injury and inflictions. It says
Okay.
it immediately ends any and all the following adverse conditions. Blah blah blah. Ability to damage, blinded, confused, dazed, dazzled, deafened, diseased, exhausted, fatigued. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. So
Okay.
I want to do that on him. So I'm trying to see if I have to do. I don't see that I have to roll anything.
Just have to touch him.
I just have to touch him. Okay, as long as I'm close enough, I want to do that spell.
You are 12th level or 13th level?
I am 11.
11th? Okay.
Mhm.
Wizard, receive 110 points of healing.
Yay!
Actually, it'd be more than that because she has Healer's Blessing.
165 points of healing.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, I'm glad I was close enough because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to touch anybody or do anything. Okay, I'm finished.
You can do a lot, Janet. You just don't realize it.
It just doesn't seem like I do because it seems like you guys are doing so many more things.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm happy I have somebody.
As she does that, you see him literally propel himself off the ground and almost like hits his head on the shield that Grog's got.
He just hates damage.
Take 64 points of damage.
Ah!
He's dead again.
He stood up right in the temple. Oh.
He now has
Seem
down.
rather erect quite quickly.
All right. So there's the frost giants with charge.
Charge the tiger. Come on.
We're not going in the woods. Fuck you. This fire giant will. He will, with his amazing reach of 10 feet, yes, he can cut into the wizard and the ranger. Well, it's a nice thought, right? AC 25 for your wizard.
First, he has to get through that guy.
Actually,
First, he has to
what's the range AC? Is it AC 27 for Dyad? Chris?
Oh, sorry.
Dyad's AC 27.
33. Sucker.
Okay, well, he misses. And the other guy's just blind.
Yes, clamber over the body of your fallen comrade to try to get at us.
How long does blindness last from the holy smite?
Looking. Just one round.
Okay. Check, please. Chance, you got a big fucking animal behind you, about 10 feet.
I pull up. Okay.
Life is a fucking riot.
Because of a feat I have, I could change the elemental effect of a spell. Now, is
Well,
the thing
I got you some.
Chance?
I'm listening.
I'm all right. I have what is it called? Elemental spells where I can change the elemental aspect of the spell. I am going to cast Fireball, but instead of it doing fire damage, it's going to do cold damage.
Sorry.
And I'm going to try to center it on between the Hellhound and its owner.
So yeah, so she bought me a Texas flag bathing suit, shorts.
And I think I need more D6s than what I have.
Keep going, Chance.
So, like I said, I'm going to center it and this is coming off the wand.
That's what you get for staying back.
I need to use this real quick.
That's what you get.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's coming from me, so that's less dice.
I love that fig. I really do.
All
I
right.
might have to get another one so I can paint it up and have two of them.
Since I am level 3, it does 3d6 points of damage.
Okay.
Am I reading that right?
Level 3 for what?
Fireball.
You do, yeah. Level 3 wizard, 3d6.
So instead of doing, as I said before, instead of doing fire damage, it does cold damage.
Okay, how you doing the admixture?
Because I have a feat that lets me change the elemental aspect of the spell.
Okay. Are you able to cast a 3rd or 4th level spell?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Now I have to roll a d20 to. Do I have to roll a d20?
Nope.
For what?
Wow. All right. Well, that could have been better. Could have been worse. For 17 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Does it show any effect?
The Hellhound has some bits of rhyme on him. That's about it.
Okay. Well, I tried.
And your invisibility's off, so now we know where you're at.
Yep. Crack, run.
Are you you have a move action, you have Blessing the Fervor. You're gonna convert your other special into your bonus action into movement as well, or no?
Yeah. Yes, I am. And they're between me and the party, right?
What? No.
Oh,
He
they're not?
teleported where you guys started off at.
Okay.
Okay. After chance, we go to Grog. Grog.
I am Grog.
Grog, if I were you, I would move your wizard out of the way.
Yeah. That's happening.
How far is he going?
Uh,
6 inches anywhere, but in front.
5 foot step.
He can make it out of there without getting attacked. He can do a full movement without getting attacked.
Okay.
All he's doing, he's traveling less than 5 feet of the range of this guy. He's not trying to skirt around the edge of him. He's just pulling the fuck back over here with that attack of opportunity.
Is Grimson even enlarged right now? I think he's just normal sized.
If that's the case, then I am.
Who?
Is Grimson enlarged? I thought Grimson was.
I don't know.
Never cast it.
Just in case I don't want to be getting in people's way.
So when Grimson dies, should I put this where Grimson falls down, or is that just too soon?
Wait for it.
Okay.
Grimson would meld into stone probably.
That I could see.
And take his armor with him, I'm sure.
So
Okay, so
he just did a move action.
so you can still do a spell.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do lightning arc.
Okay.
It'll hit these two guys.
Okay. What's Lightning Arc's?
So the range is 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
Okay.
2 creatures or objects which must be no more than 60 feet apart.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're not 60 feet apart.
You could actually.
It's only 2 people.
Oh, only 2? Okay. Is there a saving throw involved?
There is.
Yay!
DC 23 reflex for half.
Ooh. 15 plus, 15 plus, 15 plus. Sad day.
They're still going to take damage.
No, sad day for the Giants. Go ahead, roll full
okay.
damage.
All right.
I'm not rolling things for your benefit.
So they take 10d6 points of damage.
Actually, guys, the first season of Critical Role, which I believe is what Vox Machina is based off of, that was for Pathfinder.
Was it really?
Yep. First season of Critical Role was through the Pathfinder engine.
I love that. I love that show, man.
I need to find a new mirror
32 damage.
because the one I was using has collapsed. Thank you, China. I watched the first 3 episodes, thought it was pretty okay.
I made me fucking laugh.
It's actually good.
It's got a lot of sexual jokes in it, and if you're a pastor, probably not your thing.
So before I saw, so we were already playing this before I ever knew of Vox Machina.
Yeah.
Machina. I was super stoked when the Auric character in there was named Grog. I was like, "Fuck yes, this is awesome!"
I would like to rage, please.
Fucking love his character, man.
I think it's a good show. Actually, I got more enjoyment out of 3 episodes of that than I did the D&D movie. The D&D
That's
movie
fair.
was all right. Like, the only thing I'm going to bitch about D&D movie is the CGI. There's some parts where, like, they really fucked up. They threw no money at certain parts, certain scenes. You can see it. And that's not focal points. It's in the background. But there's some things in the background that cause my brain to go, wait, that's not right.
That'd be hard.
There was some cool little Easter eggs that I was like, "Whoa, check that out! Little rust monsters fucking running around."
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that. I like the fact that somebody introduced Michelle Rodriguez to a gym and a protein diet. Her thicker is better.
Oh, yeah. I could live with death
Yeah,
by
that was
sleep,
cool.
too.
Seeing the mimic was really cool.
Grimson, it is you and Crack's initiative.
And you want to know something? When I'm watching, I'm like, "Oh, don't do that! It's probably a mimic."
Me too.
Then,
When I saw it, yeah,
I was like,
"Don't do that."
Crackles just keep moving still.
You're gonna
And,
follow with Chance for
Yeah.
Crack. Okay.
And what should Grimson do? I guess
You're invisible. Chance is now visible, and there's a hellhound and a big fat giant behind you.
I was about to say, if you can make me back invisible, that'd be amazing.
I don't think I had my last invisibility potion or infusion or whatever.
Oh, it is what it is. I'm just saying it would have been amazing.
Go invisible again. Is everybody healed or what's up?
Somebody was damaged till the end of last round, but yeah, we're good.
I just need to get
Is that giant that's in front of us? Is the one in the back that's blind right now?
Yeah, he's blind. Hey, Flady, we'll see you soon, buddy.
So we really thought of just taking pilot lessons.
But he's only blind for this round, right?
Correct.
I don't know.
I think he's going to get his eyesight back very soon.
On my round, or on my turn, he's supposed to get it back.
Oh, it's not permanent.
No.
Damn. I thought it was.
Yeah, I was worried you guys thought he might be permanently blind. So
He just like
It'd be nice.
Just throws out his eyeballs.
So that's
That was a lot of holy damage on it, though. Holy crap. 3 8s, a 7, and a 3. I was happy.
Yeah.
That's your best you ever rolled, Chris.
Yeah, oh shit.
Yeah, I might do that.
Ultimately, that's what you
Yeah, that's what I want.
So Grimson,
Can I get? I wonder if I can hit a 30-foot line without getting attack of opportunity.
Pilots, but on 52. So that's
Can I get both those giants in a 30-foot line?
Ooh.
Yes,
yeah,
doggy.
they're 30 foot apart.
That's kind of that's not on the back part of it. That's a future too.
Can I get close enough without getting attacked?
Probably not.
So that's kind of it's been.
I was thinking hit one of them, but that's not as fun.
Is that chickens?
Yes.
Are you in Texas?
Yeah, I just got here a couple days ago.
Sweet.
It's probably going to come down in a few weeks.
Is that your rooster?
It's Tiffany's.
Oh.
Did she call it Travis Jr.?
No, not yet.
I'm pretty sure his cock doesn't make that noise.
Depends on how hard you play.
He goes, boy.
Spoken by the man who kicks chickens for
I
fun.
fucking hate you, dude.
Nothing's worse than wearing sandals around chickens and they see something that like a mite on your foot and they just start pecking the shit out of your foot.
Oh,
Ow!
I would lose my shit.
Fuck you, chicken.
Your sentences them to death! My snoo-snoo! Yeah! What are you, gay?
Okay.
That's Futurama. When the Amazonian women sentence the men to death by snoo. Yeah. What a way to go. I think that was Janet.
Yeah, it was me. Sorry.
That was surprisingly loud.
Yes. Poor
Um,
Chris. Let us know about headphone warning first next time you do that. That's all I
I'm
ask.
sorry. I need to learn how to turn it down.
I would maybe like, I don't know, I feel like I want to attack that giant, but I want to take 90 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a fair statement, Haas.
Who's hurt right now?
Grog is at 98 of 139.
You could just cast on Grog right now and you'd be fine, Grimson.
Okay.
That's if you want to do that.
So I heal Grog for 32 points of damage.
Yay!
That's a good roll.
Keeping Grog swinging.
Yes.
Eldiga?
And I'm done.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Grimson. I'm sorry.
I was just saying I'm done. But I might move. I'll move forward next to Grog. I'll do a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
If I can still be outside of the swinging range.
Yeah, you're still outside swinging range. You and Luna are kind of close, but yeah. All right. Helga.
Am I within 5 feet of smashing that dude's face in?
Now you are.
All right. Let's get her done. All right. So 29 plus 12. I'm pretty sure that hits, right?
I need a 20.
Oh yeah, I hit.
My bad. I need a 31 for this this dickhead.
20. I got 41.
That'll do it.
Alrighty then. Get some damage in. Alright, so 13.
That -4 to Dex should help.
Say again?
I'm just saying the Fire Giant's -4 to Dexterity should help since he's entangled.
Yeah, but he's acting like he's got freedom of movement. Otherwise, he would have stayed rooted last round.
Alright, first hit is 38 damage.
You're saying he might have a ring?
I'm saying he might have that spell effect on him. But I don't know. You haven't made your spellcraft check yet, sir.
So 41 to hit. Again, so here comes another one. So, so that one's 37 damage. And then the third one is, what'd you say? Because I got 35.
31 AC.
Okay, all right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 36. And then because I have Blessing of Fervor on, plus 16, so just 31. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 5. 34. All right, so we have 38, 37, 36, 34. Adds up to dead giant. I hope.
Yeah, the last one, you cut off his thigh, and he collapses to one knee and then topples down the side of the mountain. Well, you won't be getting that information out of him.
Oops,
Okay.
my bad.
Redleaf, as you are getting ready to go, you see a wall of lightning spring up. It cuts through Helga, goes through Dyad, then goes around, goes into Luna, cuts through Luna, through Grimson. It goes double through Grog because he's large. And then through the wizard, through the other wizard, through the other wizard, sets a bunch of shrubbery on fire.
Who wants a shrubbery? Was that bastard casted right there?
Nope. He's blind.
He's blind. So I yell out to the party, did you all see that? Obviously.
We're all feeling it, I'm sure.
What the
Feel
crap?
that?
Yep. You guys will suffer 11 points of electricity damage. Except for Grog and Steen. They suffer 22.
So I have a question in just a second after I do this math.
11. Does it, when I don't know how to type in electricity damage.
Don't
Just
worry
damage.
about that. Just get the 11. But the reason why I say electricity damage is if you have electricity reduction or damage resistance against electricity.
I have energy resistance against electricity 6. So does that
You'll
mean
take 5.
Okay.
So are these two new people up here?
Those are hill giants that haven't moved because that was considered surprise round last round, except for the fire giants who go on they went on natural 20. They realize what the fuck they're doing. They're not really subject to surprise rounds whenever they start the ambush.
I yelled to the party, should we keep him alive for information? Or should we just kill it?
You feel a little warm from the electricity over there, but you're kind of safe where you're at
Yeah.
because it's facing away from you. You're kind of in this happy zone, Mr. Can't see me bullshit.
So are they? What does the party say? What do y'all say? Should we keep it alive for information or kill it?
It's your turn. We can't really talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ask him, should we keep him alive? Stian.
So Stian has a question. With his echolocation on, which I did call out earlier, of 40 feet, would I have picked him out?
Not within 40 feet, no.
I'm not within 40 feet right now?
No?
Oh, I was gonna go, but I guess I'll just hold my action.
When you ask a question,
That's my action?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What does everybody say when I guess they'll answer on their turn if they can, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dropping a one-word answer is like a free action.
Okay.
Like up to 5 question or 5 words is like a move.
Okay.
Like up to 10 words is like a standard
So I
action.
could have said alive or dead, and that would have been the free action.
You'd be in your move
My
action.
move action. Okay. So no move action, no attack. Okay. Now I know.
Stian,
No matter.
you have 40 foot of echolocation on. I need to show you this so you understand what 40 foot looks like. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 8 inches.
So chain lightning, it sprouts from the person's hand, right?
Yeah, it would, right?
Or is this
Yep.
acting as wall of lightning?
Correct.
Oh,
Wall of
okay.
lightning. Yeah, but if somebody's got an admixture up where they can do wall of cold, wall of stone, wall of
Gotcha.
fire, wall of elements.
That's a range. Okay. So Stian is going to charge and pounce that last guy.
Okay.
So I guess it means we want him dead.
You're traveling through 10 feet of fire of lightning, so ow, 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 ow. Because you're charging in a straight line.
Yep. Okay. Was there damage to that? Running through it?
And he's like, and they were delicious.
22 for every 5 feet, so another 44.
There's salt chocolate balls.
Some sweaty balls.
Okay.
Blind fire giant.
Get my calculator. Okay.
Either way.
So first claw. Whopping 28 to hit.
His blindness makes him vulnerable. Oh, sad day.
No.
3, 6.
Baby, I love it when you put your meat in my mouth.
22 on the first claw. Oh my god. Second claw. We'll probably miss. 24.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Oh.
Try one of those.
21 on the second claw. Rolling for that grab.
Oh, these, yeah.
I'm not rolling this die anymore.
Cherry Bill with Dr. Pepper.
29 to grapple.
Dr. Pepper. Strawberry cream.
Bruce.
Oh, yes, please. He stepped away for a second, Chris. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
That's what I bring them.
Chris, you said another 22 points from the other claw. And what was the grab?
Okay, the damage was 22, 21, and the grapple was, let's see, just 29 on grapple.
Yeah, you should be able to get it.
I have a Coke left.
All right. Getting that bite attack. 22 to bite. Jesus.
You can't hit.
If you get a chance to ever get Colgan's bottled water,
The bite didn't hit.
it's not very
I'm with a 22.
All right, that's fine.
Got a face full of plate mail. Ow.
Ah, yeah. And the first rake. Fucking rolling shit. Okay.
Game is normal. Chris's dice have gone to low single digits.
fucking
Yeah.
shit. Fucking shit.
So that first rake did not critically fail.
Whee!
Second rake. Hey, nat 20. Watch this go away.
That's so funny. Like TikTok, how they're doing memes like
24 to hit.
transgender. It's
Confirm.
like, hey, man, I want, and then this little boy, and he's all, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Increase your multiplier times 3, Chris.
All right.
Little kid, so cute.
Great. 8.
And next round, you get a +2 to attack.
Shit. Shit.
Okay, that attack totaled 82 points plus 3 bleed damage. Dyad is charging.
See, they know. See, Mountain knows. What we need is a pretty good bag of holding.
With 27 to hit.
That'll hit. I just want to know how Hamish likes riding on a tiger that's in the middle of a grapple.
25 points of damage, and he's used to it.
I keep seeing like the He-Man cartoon in my head.
Oh wow. Is that like the Prince Adam in the pink vest, or is that something else that I'm thinking of?
The early 2000s He-Man, not the bullshit that we got in the.
Don't you open your whore mouth and talk bad about 1986 He-Man here, sir.
I wasn't going to talk about that He-Man. I was going to say the most recent He-Man bullshit.
Oh, I don't even.
You mean
that's
that-
not even He-Man.
Ooh, that was
That's
The Kevin-
not shit, right? That's not even
The
He-Man.
Kevin Smith She-Ra or whatever it is.
Did you see that? Did you see that that meme where it's all He-Man for years kept Eternia safe? Tila had it for less than one season.
Shit goes to hell.
All hell broke loose.
I have to say, though, there was an episode in that show I did quite enjoy where He-Man, Adam became He-Man, but without the sword to focus it, and he just became pure barbarian.
I like the part in episode 5 where you see all the pre-existing He-Men through the ages.
Yeah, that one was pretty cool, too.
That was, you had like 2 minutes of coolness in that, and the rest of that was just like, I'm not going to put the brakes on if Kevin Smith crosses the road in front of me. Fat man getting hit. You fucked up my favorite show as a child. Fuck you.
What's your real thoughts on it?
So Hamish is going to channel positive with a
Okay.
selective channel to omit baddies.
All these guys on the ground over here.
Let's see, how many can I do?
Yes, please, channel. Bring these guys back.
With Helga right there? Yeah. I'll omit the one standing in front of me and the one in the brush.
Okay. How much you channel for?
30. And Hamish looks back. Get him! To Helga.
All right.
Oh, definitely.
That was Steen. So now we go to Luna. Luna, you see this fire giant in front of you starting to breathe again. You're in hacking range. What a nice way to learn how to use your bastard sword at an increased modifiers.
Okay, well, what do I have to do? What dice do I have to roll
You know which dice you have to roll. Come on.
to attack them? The square one, right?
Nope.
The D6.
This big one. This big one right
The
here.
D20. The D20. Have to roll it once. Here we go. I got a 10, and then I add. Is it my shield to it?
Nope.
No. Oh, Bart.
Your bastard sword. The bonus. It's plus 16, isn't it?
It's a plus 3, I thought, on my bonus, on my sword.
Plus 16.
Well, where does that come from?
Your attack.
You have a plus 16 to hit.
Base attack bonus is a plus 8.
Yep, but your modified
sword.
Your modified attack is at plus 16. Because when you looked at your weapon earlier today, you said your attacks are plus 16, plus 16, plus 10.
Okay,
Correct?
but I can't remember which one. I've got to click on that. So just give me a second. I'm trying to remember.
It's on weapon.
My weapons. Okay, and it says I got a holy bastard sword, 16 plus 16 plus 11.
There we go. That's the happy damage. That's the happy stuff.
And then I rolled a 10.
No,
I
I
get
rolled 2d6.
2d6 now. Okay, here we go.
Nope, not yet. Not yet. You got to hit first.
Okay, which one do I roll to hit? The same one?
The D20.
The D20.
Yeah, the D20. I rolled it and I got a 10. So I got to roll it again.
Hold on, you got a plus 16 to that, so that's a 26. On a
Okay.
down fire giant, that is a hit.
Okay. So now I'm rolling the dice to see how bad a hit.
Correct. So
And
instead of a
that's a
D10,
2D.
which is normal damage, it's 2d6.
2d6s. Okay. I got a total of 5 points with both of them.
Okay, now roll your holy damage, which is another 2d6.
Another one. One other one. One
Two
other
more.
square. Or two
Two
more.
more.
2 more d6s. Oh God! Come on, give me a halfway decent roll. Oh, okay. I got a 6 and a 2.
Okay,
So
add
what
that
I'm-
together with the bonus from your sword. It
Which
should
is
say what it says is the 1d10 plus a number.
plus
Add that
7.
number.
Plus
Okay.
7.
So add all that together.
So it's 17 points, I guess.
Okay.
That's good. So that's my hit.
And then
Seven.
you do it again.
Do it one more time.
You have 3 attacks, plus 16, plus 16, plus 11.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so now I do the whole same thing again, or just the D6s?
Nope, the
That's
D10
D20.
or the D20 and then the 2d6.
D20. Okay, let me get it. D20. A 2.
You roll a 2. That will miss.
Oh my God! I
Bang
suck.
your sword against his armor, and his shin armor is powerful. Roll
Okay.
again, but add a plus 11 to it.
Okay, a plus 11. Come on, be decent. Oh. I got a 17 because I rolled a 6, and that's the 11, right?
Yep.
So 17. So what is?
17 is not enough to hit.
Okay. So I messed up, but I made an effort.
Listen, whenever you're rolling to attack, that's a natural progression. Every subsequent attack gives a lesser bonus than the one before it.
Yeah.
That's good. I mean, you got a plus 16 to hit. That's pretty good.
You're just rolling like me.
I'm just bad rolls. But thanks for letting me try at least. But okay, thank you.
Hey, did you print out that sheet I sent you?
Was that on my Discord?
That was on Discord, yes.
Yeah, I printed it out, but I don't remember where I stuck it. I'll have to dig it out, and then I'm gonna laminate it because I want to laminate it so I can have it with this other thing.
Okay,
But I will do that. I promise.
cool. Who's up?
After Miss Luna. All right. These guys trudge. Okay. Barely makes it in range where he can make an attack on the tiger. Ah!
AC 26.
Yeah, I got it. Well, 21 points to the tiger. Eh. 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 All right. Now, Stian, you hear somebody casting a spell, and it sounds like the exact same sound as whenever Mr. Chance uses his boots. Make a perception check, Stian. And Dyad.
Stian. 31 for Stian.
Okay.
And
All right.
Dyad.
I'll just let you know that somewhere over here.
I can't see over here.
Okay.
Ooh, Dyad got it.
See over here in the little camera?
Okay. Oh, way back
Yeah,
to hell over
there's
here.
something over there.
Okay.
And then you heard the Rhoda! Klaatu! And that's all there is. All right.
I basically said it.
This guy
Yeah.
fighting against the tiger. Natural attacks on Stian. One attack will clearly miss. The other attack will. AC 24?
Nope.
Okay. So he flails like. Well, wait, he's blind. Never mind.
No,
All right.
he's got his sight back. It was only one round.
Oh, only one
Um,
round? Oh.
Yep. And since I grappled, I completely forgot my shirt of immolate. Or no, that's ignored. It's fire. It'll fucking.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to ask you, what the fuck are you thinking about?
Nothing. Never mind.
Thank you.
Little D moment.
Now, when the shirt of immolation goes off, does it make a warm seat for
I
I'd like to
imagine
know if
not.
he takes damage too. He is in the saddle. If does Hamish get cooked?
Nope, he's not grappling me.
Oh wait,
Or-
Hamish is straddling you though, right? That's like a constant.
The wording is dealing 1d6 plus 10 points of fire damage to every round to anyone grappling the wearer.
Again,
It's not grappling, it's riding.
I don't see a difference.
I see a difference when one is applied and the other isn't. Because grappling has stuff that like takes off dexterity and whatnot. Riding, not so much.
Okay. Fair enough. I just had to ask. I was wanting to. My inner rule lawyer was wanting to know how you were going to try to word this, but okay.
Well, either way, he's got the fire resistance 20, so.
Bruce is being a dick. Just accept it. I had to ask.
Wait. Was Bruce? Have you been talking to Robert again?
What would be the negative if I had?
Internet
Nothing.
people aren't real. Don't listen to them.
No, Robert's actually a real
Robert,
person.
he's a real person. He used to play the wizard at the table.
He
Probably played the
he
best
loves
wizard
Wolverine.
I've ever had at my game. Paul's a close second.
Paul
Paul doesn't get it
Blasphemy.
Paul does not get
Paul-
it for the fact that Paul doesn't have the gameology and game lawfare knowledge that Robert gets. Robert can touch a core rule book, and the core rule book will scream in pain, "Stop, you're hurting me."
Bad touch.
Yeah, seriously, Robert plays a hell of a wizard in a game. That's all I'm going to say. But Paul plays the best wizard to the theme I've ever seen. And that's why I think me and Paul got along so well. I miss that guy. All right.
I love Robert to death. It irked me when he wanted me to do a D10 roll to see what side of the blade was going to hit the target when I had throw anything. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Okay. Fire giants went. Grog, you have 2 fallen foes over here. This one here looks like he might be on his way out, and you want to... Actually, I'm not telling you how to play, but if you want to move right here and do a cleaving action,
That'll work.
1 roll to screw them all.
He's just trying to get rid of one of my moves.
5.
All right. The 2 of these will take damage. Janet had already ensured this one was probably on his way out the door. You have taken his bleeding corpse.
32 apiece.
Blood makes the grass grow. Blood, blood, blood.
Kill, kill.
All right.
Did you find my new house?
Grog's wizard.
Yeah, Grog Switcher. Yep. Blood, blood, blood.
Jesus, we have 3 wizards in the party now, don't we?
Yeah.
If I could ever talk Jade into playing, we'd get 4.
It's a good sized party already.
Just make, we're no longer a low grog. I know how you are about stranger danger, but I'm telling you, this is a good guy.
Well, that too, but all that gold distributes pretty lowly when you have 9 people.
Yeah, that's true.
So what's Wizard doing there, Grog?
Oh, yeah. He needs to do stuff.
I just did that.
I totally forgot about him.
Fucking Grog. You keep screwing up like this, Grog. I'm going to start popping.
Sorry.
All right.
He can't think when he's hungry.
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't need anybody to defend him.
Wait, no more spaghetti meatballs.
Ooh, spaghetti meatballs. I'm coming over.
Yeah, we tried enticing Chris to come over, but he said something no.
Well, 1, I was never asked. 2, I have dogs I have to take care of.
We understand. We think you should make an add-on for a doggy door at that location.
Oh, and this one? Yeah, that'd go over well.
If you have sliding glass doors, you can order one that slips in and has a dog door built in.
It's also not the best kind of area.
Okay, so I am going to do this.
You know, 10-foot radius?
No, it's cube. Square.
Go to hell.
He gonna have you dead.
Both of those motherfuckers fall in. DC 22 reflex, I'm doing a hungry pit. It's going to be 100 feet deep.
Wow. You want to look at this?
Shit.
The hungry pit's there salivating like a sorority girl
still
on a
there.
Friday night. Come on! Anybody!
They don't fucking move.
These tits aren't going to suck themselves! Oh, I used to work in Austin. I know the sound of this. I really wish somebody would buy me some Jägermeister. How could I ever repay you? She puts her hair up in the fucking ponytail.
Sucks.
All right, of all the times, roll 18 and 19, right?
I'm surprised they get reflex saves. So, I mean, any bonuses to reflex. But yeah.
Dude, these got a +8 to their bonus.
Oh, shit.
The ones are asking for the Jaeger bomb or the Giants? I'm confused.
Shit, that's his reflex save.
No, it's not. That's low. That's his fortitude save. What are you talking about?
What's your reflex?
My reflex save?
Just base.
Crimson.
No second shot.
Grimson, you may want to move, by the way. Oh, and you may want to move too.
17. Why do you ask?
Because I thought it was like.
You're getting zapped
Or-
again.
How
No,
hard
no,
would
get out of the fire?
I'm thinking.
Out of the
Dex
wall.
bonus. I was thinking Dex bonus. not
Okay.
reflex.
Yeah, I guess I'll step out of the electricity
Ow, 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 ow.
and then
What's that roller that you have that gives me my range?
or if I can get in a good position to channel positive, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely get in a good spot to channel positive.
30 foot and 30 foot.
Usually.
All right, so Chris, or Crimson, God bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
30-foot radius.
You don't happen to have selective channel, do you?
That's what I was trying to get out of the way of the other. I'm not going to do it if I'm going to get the other guys in there.
Grimson. There's part of you that says, go ahead, don't worry about selective channeling. We have fire giants to kill.
Don't listen to that voice.
In your head, you see Grog whirling around with a bloody sword like it's the movie Kill Bill, where the fire hose is the blood hose is fitted through her sleeve,
Yeah.
and as she spins around with her sword, blood is just spraying everywhere.
I
You
could
see
just
Grog.
I could holy smite the giants. How's that sound?
I need to make whirlwind attack.
Don't use Holy Smite where you're at to get these 3 down giants, because Grog is right there.
I'm confused. Aren't the giants over there in the little box?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I thought you were going to do it right here.
No, now I'm not trying. Well, even though that would be hilarious to holy smite Grog, but
Grog, roll your reflex save. I rolled
No,
2. Fuck.
How did they have +8? This is bullshit.
just
I could see
heal
it.
up, alternate healing him and holy smiting him over and over. Repent.
What is God's reflex?
So you're doing Holy Smite on these assholes over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who were the 3 of them?
3 of them will take it.
Okay, that's cheaper.
It is. That's on Instagram.
Hill
That
Giant.
was too awesome.
Hill
I'm
Giant.
gonna make one.
Fire Giant. Ooh. So what's your Holy Smite reflex save I need to beat?
I think it's 20.
Yep, that means nobody wins. How much damage do these blind hill giants and blind fire giant take?
And do they get
20,
knocked into the fucking pit?
That's a possibility.
21 points. Yeah, 21 points damage.
He falls in the pit. Oh, by the way, Chris, make a ride check.
Or I just let go.
Okay.
Free
Does
action.
Does a hungry pit draw you in by standing too close?
I'll read it to you.
No, it's supposed to only encase the people
Creature
it's under.
trapped in the pit has the ability to squeeze and crush any creature trapped in it. To the maximum depth of 100 feet, creatures who fall into the hole take falling damage
So-
as normal. In addition, anyone within the pit, not just those on the bottom, take 46 points of bludgeoning damage each round as the pit contracts and then returns. to
I just see a whole horde of Japanese boys getting off the school bus and jumping into a hungry pit.
Now to climb out of it, it's DC 35.
I was about to say it's not my ex-girlfriend.
So 46.
Yeah.
Oh, 18 points of damage.
Yeah, that fire giant dies. There are no more fire giants on the table. The fire giants are dead. Oops.
Well, I don't know. We still haven't had you use it.
Grimson,
Yes.
what's Tate doing? Is he going to focus anything on the fire giant and the hellhound behind him?
You mean Crack? Crack is just, I guess, still just moving invisible
Okay.
as fast as he can.
Apparently, the dog has got a really good scent on Chance, and Chance is back being visible again.
You can do it, Chance.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Helga,
Yes.
if you wish to go attack a hill giant, you could go over here.
You know, I do like that idea.
Yeah.
Last move, you never did let me do Cricket's move, so she would have been out of the brush by now.
Okay. So Cricket would have been like right here,
Okay.
and Helga. Oh, look at this. Helga can actually move over to the hill giant, entering the brush. And as you meet up with him, he will get an attack of opportunity, but he does not hit you. He only rolled a 20, not natural.
He rolled a what?
He rolled a non-natural 20, so I think he has probably failed in his swipe maneuver.
My AC is an 18, so he hits.
Your AC is an 18? How do you have such a low AC?
Yeah,
You're
that's what
Barbarian.
I'm wondering too.
The funny thing about that, right?
Barbarian.
Star Wars,
I'm looking at Barbarian.
do not try. That's a tender of the Sith.
Really?
He hits you with his club,
Right. Remember,
and
you
with
have to
his
get-
club, he does to you 14 damage.
Yeah, but then he does
This other hill giant
Sith,
will try to wait out of the way.
Sith,
10 damage, Melinda. Only 10.
Only 10.
absolutes.
Okay. He is no longer in danger of the pit. The pit is a nasty, gnawing piece. Yes.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. Either try or don't.
Alright.
He's teaching the tenet of the Sith
Okay.
as a Jedi.
So, Helga, what are you doing with your attack?
Well,
What is
definitely.
your attack on the hill giant?
Okay. And I only get 3 of them, right? Because I have that Blessing of Fervor.
You only get one because you moved over 10 feet this round. Move over 10 feet or more, and you don't get all your attacks. You only get the one.
But I have Blessing of Fervor.
You're going to get an extra attack, yes.
So 2.
Instant name here is a friend of ours.
Alright. I rolled a nat 20.
He's not a friend of
And
yours.
does
He's a friend of mine.
14 confirm?
It's from the Legion of Myth channel. That's how I met him. What'd you roll to hit, Helga?
I rolled a nat 20. Does a 14 confirm?
A 14 will not confirm unless that's just the die roll. Did you add your bonuses?
No, that was just a die roll.
Oh, what are your bonuses?
29 is the
What
first.
are your bonuses?
What's your bonuses out?
Yeah, you're using bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you using bludgeoning damage or is it piercing damage? Or swiping damage?
Because I like piercing things. Yeah.
It's a hammer, so I'm pretty sure it's bludgeoning, right?
Yes, ma'am. So you hit him so hard. This is called collapsed lung. No more damage. And he's exhausted. We'll see how many rounds he is exhausted for as he tries to inflate his lung. Blow, little giant, blow. 2 rounds, yes. Double the die damage there, Helga.
30 damage for that.
Oh, he's making sea blood bubbles.
Okay.
No, I don't know how we got kicked off YouTube today.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. And the blessing of fervor, my extra attack.
Yes, your extra attack. Yes, yes. Go for the other one.
Does a 31 hit?
What the hell?
Who is coming?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
you have an
31.
extended warranty here. Yes.
Oh my god.
Helga,
Yes.
what was your second attack that you did?
My second attack hits and does 35 damage. So the total between the two is 65 damage.
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. I'll come back and get my stuff.
Okay.
I gotta go to the south side. Put my kid in fucking check. Oh shit.
Everything okay?
No, he's got to go. He'll be back and pick up his stuff later.
Oh shit.
I hope everything.
This is what's known as an emergency.
Oh, what happened?
This is a problem. You will see you when you get back. The little boy will have to learn how to drive on an old 1968 Ford pickup truck.
Oh, it was just needs a ride or something.
No, I don't think that's the case, but oh well.
Somebody's in trouble.
He's in trouble. The attitude change that he had as soon as that happened, like
I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
I don't want to be Greg's kid right now at all.
Did he ride the scooter to McDonald's again?
I would kill him. Okay, Helga, you did very well.
I just wish that it was not the public, but I kind of wish that there was like a mic in his car right now so we can just hear his frustration, because I'm sure it'd be kind of funny to listen to.
How much damage did you do, Helga?
Total between the two of them, 65.
Thank you.
Yeah, 65, you said.
65, I said.
Very nice indeed for Lang.
Okay, that hill giant is bloody as hell. All right, now,
This is good.
Red Leaf, what are you doing? You're standing in the middle of a lightning wall. Red Leaf,
Yes.
here's a lightning ball over here. Lightning ball over here. What are you doing? And by the way, there's a lot of bleeding giants over here.
Ja. Und we will try footstep und stealth.
Actually, I'm still
Oh my
stealth.
god.
There's something seriously wrong with this group.
What is wrong there, Colonel?
Nothing.
There's something
Nothing
serious
at
with
all.
this group.
Is this
These are bad guys. Do you think they have American accents?
Und I will attack this guy right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this another one of those instances where what was the name of that guy that you guys didn't like that had the French accent?
Oh, Henri. For the sake of the group, I will not do Henri right now, even though I really want to.
Whoa.
Your high pitched
Like, no,
German accents.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part doing that accent.
You already moved your 5 feet now. You have to.
So I will attack this dude.
Okay. He's outside of your sneak attack range.
I don't think so.
Yes, he is.
No.
I have it right here. Look,
70. It's a 70 foot.
70 foot? Oh, you bastard. I thought it was only 60 foot. Okay. He's in your sneak attack range.
I think because I have the.
You have all the bonuses and all the ways for a munchkin to be a munchkin, yes? Hello, Bush McFadden. How are you today?
That is a 37 to hit.
That will hit, yes. Regular damage and then sneak attack damage. I might have to get that Cafe Bustelo yet again at some point in the future, but I will mix it in with other beans that I have.
Ooh.
There's this Cuban coffee my ex-wife used to drink like it was going out.
Cafe Bustelo is at a Maxwell House price.
Is it came in a little brick-looking thing? I think of the color of the thing.
Yeah, for like $3.
25 points on the first attack.
Ow! What else are you going to
Attack
do?
is a 29 to hit.
29 is a hit, yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't go to high school with Bruce. We've been spending so much time in the dean's office.
Did you guys read? Did you read that comment by insert name here?
If everyone avoids the crack, none of you would be here.
See, when I heard him read off the description for Hungry Pit, I just thought of a Japanese schoolboy that does want to have the spell damage him firsthand. Yes.
28 on the second damage on the second attack.
28. You are getting very good. Yes. What was your third attack? Your third and
Third
final
attack is
attack.
26
That will hit. Yes.
because it's 21, 21.
That will hit.
Okay,
Yes.
so quick question about attacking. If I've got 3 pluses, like plus 21, plus 16, that means I get 3 attacks?
Yes.
Okay, so then I get a 4th one because we have a bonus attack.
You already have the spell check marked for
Bonus?
Yeah, bonus attack. Check that first. If it's Blessing and Fervor is checked off for attack, then it's already figured in. And I don't think thieves get that many attacks put around compared to a fighter. Yes?
Yes, it is checked.
Yep.
All right,
It's already
so-
figured in. You get 3 attacks. This is your final attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poo.
Been watching young Indiana Jones. So many bad German accents.
Indiana Jones is one of our favorite shows.
Young Indiana Jones is played by the guy from Boondock Saints as a kid.
And 27 for the last amount of damage. Not too bad. And so to stealth back into behind the party, plus 27, that is a 40 to stealth back.
Nobody sees you. It's amazing. Except the lightning, which will hurt you if you touch it. Yeah. This hill giant has 3 new arrows in him, and he has stopped moving. As he falls over, Helga kicks him to the right, and he rolls in the hungry pit, which makes ugly slurping sounds. It sounds like somebody who's recently gone through some sort of surgery is enjoying the catheter straw. Yes.
I can hear Chris rolling his eyes.
Chris has it on mute right now. We're safe.
I'm just distracted. Just waiting on my turn.
Because I saw the stupid accents already.
Stan, it's you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why'd you just move me?
Because I
Put me
thought
back.
you would. Oh, you don't want to do that? You don't want to pounce on him?
Well, I can't because someone's in the way of my charge.
Oh.
But both Tate and Tybor, considering they shared spell books and went over different plans.
I would move him away from the electricity
No,
field.
stop moving my stuff. Damn, let me tell you what I'm doing first.
Okay.
So Tate and Tybor are going to use their Blessing of Fervor, double move, to move, I believe it's Papa 10 and 11.
Like right over here.
Between Grog and Steen.
Okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Between Grog and Steen. Thank you. So Tybor is going to use, what was it called? The Arcane Bond. So he can recast Teleport. Steen, Hamish, I'm going to assume Helga, Dyad, Grog, I believe, is touching. Wizard, possibly, and Grimson, if he wants to. We're going to surround that caster.
What caster?
The one Steen's pointing out.
He teleported out.
When did that happen?
At the start of this round, whenever you saw the little meeple, the little red figure, and I said he makes the exact same sound as what Chance does. He was teleporting out.
Oh.
When you arrive over there, he has been gone for a while.
Oh, I thought he was there. That's why I made this plan, because I didn't realize you had him teleport out. Okay, never mind.
That's why he was teleporting.
I didn't hear he teleport.
He made the exact same sound as Chance makes whenever Chance teleports.
I didn't catch that.
It's okay.
Chance is making a different sound now while being chased by Hellhound.
What sound do you make now, Chance? Icky, 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 apoo! Neat!
No, fuck, 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 fuck.
This battle's taking a really weird turn.
Instead, he'll just do Tybor will do Phantasmal Killer on the giant there. That'll be a will save DC 21.
Will save. +6. Oh, a matching 6 was rolled, so you know what happens? Ah!
He slipped on a schnitzel.
Did he make his fort save?
No. Actually, yeah, he does.
Okay, so just 3d6. 7 points of damage.
Grog, can you hear us?
Grog.
We love you, Grog.
I think he's frozen. He's not blinking.
Battery's really good at holding still.
Even while driving.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest will just kind of stay there then.
There is another fire giant out here. He's chasing your buddy, Chance.
Do I need to do a perception check to actually see him?
You actually.
Hello?
Hey.
There you go.
Yay! I'm here.
Okay, so my wife put my son on the phone, and I went off on him, and now he's scared. So now now he's very timid, and he's like, "Okay, I'm cool. We're cool. Don't come and beat the shit out of me." So I'm heading back to y'all. But I had to get in a quick race with a GT 500. We only got up to about 145-ish on 410.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Who won?
We kind of mutually chilled out because traffic started backing up and he needed to go a different way than I. So we kind of split evenly. So it was pretty fair.
This is where you lie and say you. Duh.
I don't know. It was fast. It was a quick car, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
He
glad
had
that-
kind of the jump. He kind of had the jump on me because I was like, I just pulled up beside him and like, hey, that's a cool fucking car, and I like gave a thumbs up, and he fucking went. And I was like, fuck, gotta go.
Well, I thought the thumbs up was like, let's race.
Who knew? Yeah, I was about to say. Who
Well,
knew
yeah. That's what he. I guess that's what he thought the thumbs up was like. Hey, go. Oh, look, here's a Shelby pickup truck that's running 740 horse. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I was kind of figuring it was something along the lines of your son went full retard and he's about to learn consequences.
Oh yeah, no, he yeah. And then I started talking to him, and he was like, "Oh fuck, my dad is on his way. He's on the highway, and he has his belt on him." He was like, "Oh no."
You know what that means, Greg?
What does that
That
mean?
means you got to beat him when you get home.
Right?
It's just a delayed beating.
Woo! Man, I'm glad that cop was on this side of the highway. Holy shit!
Hey guys, I can't make the game. Why not, Greg? I'm getting a speeding ticket. How bad? I'll talk to y'all later about it.
Probably 24 hours.
Yeah.
The cops are hurting me, officer. Okay.
Yeah, that would have been bad. I'm glad he was on this side of the highway and not the other side when I was going past him.
Granted, if you got arrested, we wouldn't
When
hear
they
from
throw
you
you to the
till
ground
Monday.
and stuff, you say, thank you.
Doing 150 miles while playing D&D.
Judge, you don't understand. It was a highly stressful moment. I had to roll
Greg,
dice and race all at the same time.
I'll just say right now, Greg, I'm kind of not able to post bail for you. So, yeah.
It's all right. I got a wife. She posted it
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah,
No,
tomorrow.
it's
a
Saturday.
couple
He'll be
days.
able to bell.
With
It's
your
on
help,
Monday.
Yeah, I
With
wouldn't
your
even.
help,
I wouldn't even find
I
out
can
how much
do-
I need till Monday.
I can be Darkside Phil for you, and you can donate to this GoFundMe to get one of my players out of jail right now so we can continue the game. We're just $19,500 away from our funding goal, and this is not going to me. This is going to Greg in Bear County because Greg at Bear County was an idiot with an engine that has obviously more common sense than he does.
Oh yeah, this car has way more common sense than I have.
Y'all think he'd be getting
It
out
sure
tonight?
does.
No.
And don't fucking
Out
super
Monday.
chat me right now because I'm not trying to fucking start super chats, please. But I was just making a joke because I have a player that's an idiot with a car that's too much car for him. He really deserves one of those like 3 horsepower smart cars. He can keep driving like this in San Antonio, where I cuss the people on a daily basis. I'm bad on San Antonio. I'm worse on Houston. I cuss Houston people out all the time because they don't know how to build a city. Their city floods when they have a drop of rainwater. Fuck Houston.
Look, all I'm saying, right? When I called you, right? Well, you know how long I've been gone. When I called you, I was already past Barbach. That's how fast I was going.
Okay. So anyway, appreciate you guys dealing with our table drama we had.
What drama? I don't know what you're talking about.
Son, excuse me, Greg. I have to leave so I can paddle my son, give him corporal punishment to make him rethink every aspect of his miserable upbringing.
Well, see the good thing is he's so scared of me. I don't even need to spank him. You're just like he's fucking up, and he finds out that Dad's on his way. He's like, oh fuck.
And did you go to McDonald's again?
No, you hadn't done that one in a while.
They're just being a
Motherfucker.
smart mouth.
Oh
He
yeah,
just
he was
smarting off
he was throwing a fit. He was throwing a fit because him and his fucking cousins were playing with toys, and one of them took the toys, and he's like, he stole the toy from me, and I want him to say sorry. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. You're about to get fucked up for something stupid. And he's like, I'm okay. I'm fine.
How old's your kid?
He's 12.
12.
We now rejoin our Father's Day stream live.
So I assume the group sees the giant and the hellhound.
You guys hear somebody crying? They're crying. They're like, ah! And you see a big down the hill, down the side of the hill. You see a fire giant tearing after Chance.
Who
You don't
said
see
I'm
Tate
crying?
anywhere.
I'm saying
There's a
fuck.
fire giant and a hellhound.
Okay, so if I see them, I'm teleporting that group I mentioned.
Yeah.
As well as
What
Grog
do you mean if
and
you see them? I just announced it. You can hear it. It's plain as day.
yes,
It
teleporting
sounds
them.
like
go.
somebody's getting raped by BBC.
Yes,
Aw.
dropping the group surrounding him.
I would not be crying. I'd be cussing very loudly.
He'd be whimpering in a fetal position.
I would not.
All right. The hellhound jumps on top of Chance. Chance, do you have boots of escape?
No, I do not have.
All right.
Everybody in our party should have boots of escape. If you do not need to.
The
I got
hellhound grabs a hold of Chance with its pounce and bites him.
Do we
Chance
resolve
will
that
take
teleport?
14 points of damage and another 4 points of fire damage. Do you have
Resistance.
fire resistance?
Yes, yes, I do.
Then
Yes,
you'll
we
take
do.
4 points of damage. The fire giant catches up. Oh God.
So how much of from bite damage? Let's start with that.
12 points of physical damage from the hellhound.
Okay.
The fire giant comes up and I'm sorry for you, my friend.
It's been a long time since Connell's gotten eaten.
Yeah.
It is. It is.
This dude. I don't know what Chance's character did to piss off the gods to cause them to get eaten once every month.
No, it's been a couple months, but yeah.
I rolled a small straight on 5d6
Nice.
for damage. Chance, you'll take 75 points of bludgeoning damage as the fire giant gives you a club. I need a fortitude save 15.
I attack.
Yeah, he's way over there.
I teleport.
15 times 16 is 31.
No. You take 15, add 10 for strength damage, and normally it'd be times 2, but this one is flat-footed. And
So wait, I was rolling for the fortitude save.
oh yeah, fortitude. My bad.
No, I'm sorry. That's a 27. My fortitude is 12, not a 16. So I got a 27 on fortitude save.
Beautiful. You don't die.
If I do die, Chris, I'm coming back as a druid who takes the shape of a gorilla.
Okay.
He wants to cast magical things out of his gorilla fingers.
I thought you were going to say his butt.
Chance, it's your initiative.
My initiative. I am being held down by the. Am I being held down at all?
There's a dog on you.
Awesome. What size
Tibbles.
is the dog?
What?
What size is the dog?
Large.
I can't do what I want. I was thinking about shrinking the dog.
There's something really scary about this dog handler, by the way. This dog, the fire giant is a huge size fire giant.
It's a rescue hellhound.
Yeah. It's a dire. With the ram ring of ram, I'm gonna burn burn 3 charges and do I have to roll to see if I hit? Yeah.
I think it's a bull rush.
So let's see if I can roll to hit. What would that be? That would probably be out of my melee.
It's good.
No.
It should say on the description.
Hold on.
Nope.
I was about
I
ready
need
to
you to
go.
make a, for you to trigger off this ability, I need you to use or make a caster level check.
That's caster level. I rolled a 19. My caster level, hold on, is 5. So that's 24.
All right. Now roll your combat maneuver bonus. You get a plus 17 to this. Actually, you get a plus 19 for your CMB.
Wow. Oh, somebody's not pissed off at me today. My CMD, is it my CMD? The CMB. That is a nat 20 with a 30.
Sure. I didn't realize how fast my car could get up to 140.
All right.
You're going down to 14. Like, okay.
So that's what I said.
Coming
Like,
back.
do you need me to?
Is that enough?
It's like, I think we got it.
What was the damage you rolled?
GT500.
I haven't rolled the damage as of yet.
Roll damage.
It's like, oh wow, nice.
Did you hear his hit?
No.
Just,
Oh my god!
I would have let him go.
God. Dude, you fuck.
I did not hear his hit.
I would have let him
Oh, I have to roll the hit.
He nat 20'd.
You know,
Oh,
when I go
okay.
faster, like, wow, my car
So you managed to trigger it off?
Yeah.
You blast the dog off you. I need you to just figure out your damage and then double it.
in the Camaro in South Dakota.
32 points of damage.
Okay.
Road and see for like 5 miles.
Does it move at all?
Down in that valley.
Yeah. You knocked the dog off. You knocked the hellhound off
It's
you.
amazing. That was just a place model road.
I assume your move action is stand up or what? You gonna stay down there?
No, my move action is I'm going to stand up, and because, correct me if I'm wrong, but because I have the Blessing and Fervor, I can stand up and fucking move.
Okay.
So y'all were just like,
So I just try to get away. I try to get out of there.
All right.
That's what, 151 or 90?
Yeah.
You went, like, bridge over my-
Grog, way down the hill, you can see a fire giant and a hellhound chasing after your buddy
I
Chance.
don't know how I'm gonna get down there.
I don't know.
Okay, is that fly? Let me see if I have.
I don't know if you have fly.
Let me see if I can.
I know what I'm. Hey, do you allow magic carpets in your game, Bruce?
What?
Do you allow magic carpets in your game?
Do I allow them?
Yeah.
Why would I not?
Somewhere down the line, I was gaming with somebody during the time I was gaming with you, and some DM said no, and I couldn't remember who it was.
How far is that?
About 500 foot away.
Nothing I can do.
So I rather ask and tell you I rather ask than just assume in your campaign.
Okay.
Trying to be polite.
Grog and Gabon can't do anything.
Okay. Can Gabon like cast a spell on him at 500 foot away?
500 feet.
Hmm. Okay.
I thought I know. I don't think anything goes that far.
Grimson,
I mean, I'll look.
Yes.
it's your initiative.
Um,
The crisis at the moment is the fire giant and the hellhound chasing after Chance.
um,
And you
let's
just missed
see.
me critically hitting on Chance, by the way.
So Crack's invisible, but I wonder if I can give Connell blur infusion without becoming visible.
Yes, you can. It's not an actual attack.
I was about to say, I
Okay.
don't think it's considered an attack.
Okay,
They are correct.
so I will, as stealthily as possible, give him blur, and then I will fly upwards. I'm just don't mind me. I'm a bug.
All right.
And then the Grimson, since the Giants are dispatched up there with us, right?
Yes,
On the
they're
hill.
all gone.
Okay, I will do a channel positive for everybody that I can.
The only ones that don't get a channel positive are that wizard. I don't know whose this is. This might be Greg's. I don't know. This might be Greg's or this Greg's or is this Dyad's Tiber?
That's Tybor.
Okay.
They didn't teleport away, remember?
I thought you teleported over to see that guy, and when you found out he'd already teleported out, that's why you came to that realization.
No. If I, as a PC, left
Now you're cutting out. Hello?
Sorry, I stepped away. If I, as the PC, knew he teleported away, then I wouldn't have gone there. That's why Tybor instead did Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
I can always channel again, but I get every day I can with 19 points. And then I think I'm done. As far as like moving down towards the giant with everybody or whatever we're going to do.
Helga, if you stay where you're at and let Steen teleport you over to a fire giant, you got one more target. Otherwise, it's Helga's go. Hello? Helga?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear you. I didn't know if were you going to stay here and wait for Steen to teleport you over?
Yeah, I mean, that's quite a ways away. I don't think I could run it.
Okay. Redleaf, 500 feet away, there is a fire giant chasing Chance.
I don't have range or teleportation.
Actually, you do have range.
Oh, 500 feet? I'm 70 feet with my bow.
Your short bow?
Yeah.
Okay. 500 feet, you're at a negative 18 to hit.
All right. So
3 attacks on the fire giant at a negative 18. So this will be a
Natural 20.
plus
Actually-
3.
Bruce, I hate to
Yep.
interrupt, but real quick, I got a question.
Go ahead.
The boots of escape. Do I choose where I go to?
Say again, Helga.
So Cricket has the boots of escape. Do I get to choose where I go?
Yes.
Okay.
Within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet?
Yep.
Then, then
But it only happens when you're grappled.
that's only if I'm grappled. Oh, okay.
If you're grappled.
I see. Okay, never mind then.
An 11 from the first attack.
That will fail. 24.
24 is the magic number.
Yes, sir.
I won't even make that. If I get a nat 20, that's a fail. Nope. 3 attacks, 3 misses.
Hey, I'd rather you try.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Stian.
Okay, now Tybor is going to teleport and surround all those touching. Yes.
Oh, no.
Shh. Yeah, he's gonna.
The only one
teleport
the only ones that won't be involved with the hand-to-hand melee on this is going to be Luna.
Let me see. That,
Tiber.
no, that's
Tate.
Gabon.
What?
That's Gabon.
Skaban? Okay. You want him in there or no?
Sure, Rod is definitely going.
Okay. All right. So the only one's not going is Luna and Red Leaf and Crack. Everybody else.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do something. We're about to have a change of scenery here.
That's an interesting dice tower, Greg.
Oh, you didn't get to see it?
No.
Yeah. It looks like the owner.
Nice.
I like how it looks like it just poops out the dice.
Yeah. Holy shit. This spaghetti's good.
Tell my wife that.
I did. Chris, you're missing out, bro.
I don't doubt it.
You could always clean up after the dogs, you know.
Yep.
Not telling you how to live your life, you know, but. And if you want more, guys, there's more in there.
Oh, sure. Oh, no.
I'm so happy your son gets scared shitless whenever his daddy gets mobilized.
Yeah, you realize, oh shit, DEFCON 5.
I fucked up. I fucked up. No, it'd be DEFCON 1, actually. DEFCON 5 is. DEFCON 5 is absolute peacetime.
Yeah.
So it's making me wonder if, I don't know, the old fashioned works.
They're not even called DEFCONs anymore. One way. Oh, good.
What is that weird square thing with a hole in it?
That's a dice tower, Janet.
Wow, that's really neat looking, whatever it is. I mean, I don't understand, but
Here, I will show you. Okay, I'll show you. You ready?
mm-hmm.
We'll get it on.
It looks like a hammer. Oh,
Looks
that
like
is
a hammer.
adorable. Okay, I just thought it was weird sitting there.
You pop this open like that. And then you put your dice through the top, and it rolls through the bottom.
That is so cool. Okay, thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
You guys got some really cool stuff on there. You should be selling stuff like this, Bruce, on your channel, in your store.
I'm sure you
Tell you
would.
what, I'll put up the note to anybody that's willing to go with a alt-right gamer, and be happy to throw a checkout code there to help them out.
That's a great idea. I would start advertising it.
I have a feeling Jan's going to make more money at this sales game than I am. For two really good reasons. Boobs.
You have boots, too.
I know,
All right.
but mine aren't as nice as hers. Good
I
God.
don't know. Yours are pretty pert.
I know, but hers, like, I couldn't get away with wearing the things she does and get the reaction from our people on Monday night.
Sure
Like,
you
holy
did.
cow.
Sure you did.
You should have seen her on the Gamers Dorkness Rising. Like, it makes me stutter. Life should not be that pretty. These were pretty. That's the most comments I've ever received in DMs. I can't even repeat them because she's right here in mixed company. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. She got a lot of compliments. That's all I'm going to say.
So
All right.
ready to go?
Yeah, Stian, you teleport in.
Okay. Tate is gonna start this off with a. He's gonna need a DC 24 will save.
Probably not.
Okay, so that's gonna be a hold monster. On the Hellhound. Hamish, the Hellhound's going to need a DC 18 will save.
8C18 or
Will save, yes.
okay. Probably not.
So dog is dismissed.
Okay. I'm hearing somebody bleed over.
Who's listening to something?
Sorry.
How far away is Steen? Is that just a 5 foot?
No, not a 5 foot. It's 10.
All right, so that's going to be a charge. Going for the pounce. Calculator. First claw. 27 to hit. With hold person, what's his AC?
You're looking at an AC 20.
Okay.
Flat-footed.
That's 14 on the first claw. That's a hit for the second claw.
Are you going to do anything aside from just straight damage? Are you going to do anything different for this guy? To this guy?
No.
Okay. AC 20 for most of you guys is something you do in your sleep.
Yes.
You kill it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to drag myself and the audience and the players through painstaking. All right, I get a turn of the whack-a-mole. I get a turn of the whack-a-mole. I get a turn of the broken whack-a-mole machine. No. No. You kill it,
I
okay?
have to find a way down off the hill. I'm still up there, I think by myself. Let's see if I have tumble. Acrobatics check, rolling down the hill.
I'm not trying to be a killjoy, guys, but
So combat's done.
Chris, you're cutting out.
Combat's done.
Yes.
31
Okay.
acrobatics check down the hill.
I gotta take care of the dogs. I'll be back in a little bit.
So is it a pee break time?
It is great time. I've got to get the treasure here set up.
31 to acrobatics check down the hill.
All right. You join up the party here as they're ransacking corpses.
I start ransacking the corpses before I do that. Ransack the corpses that are on the hill while everybody's down there.
Okay.
Hey guys, don't forget these guys up here! Here, here.
Huh?
And that really did what I wanted it to, which you're going to find out in just a moment.
Oh no. That was just a softening up of the party.
I quit. My character's retired.
No. No, we've already had one retirement today. We can't afford another.
You know,
Whenever he does that shit, I'm like, I retire.
And Bruce is like, and I told you all that just to tell you this.
oh, that was so fucking stupid on my part.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm bitching at myself.
Wife will be asleep here in about 30 seconds of this trigger mating call for the pillow.
Well, I think I did pretty good that combat. Stealthing and sneak attacking.
Well,
I hear Alex Jones. Somebody talking about him.
We can hear you listening to shit you shouldn't be.
I personally have
Pay attention.
I personally don't have anything against Alex Jones. I think he's slightly crazy, but it probably helps.
I need about 5 more game sessions to level up, I think.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take us like 3 years.
Yeah, I'll be level 13.
It's pretty good. Sound good.
We still didn't catch the magic user. Lawrence decorated right the boot smeared.
What?
Oh, look at the Karen Kell Luke chat.
all right. Hey, welcome back, lady. I'd like to thank Rumble and my viewers on Rumble today for being here with us. I know there's about 7 of you or 6 of you. Appreciate you being here.
Rumble. Let's see what you're talking about.
Karen killed Luke.
Karen killed Luke's.
Let's see what you're laughing at.
Look at Karen killed Luke's.
A minute.
Look at our
The very last
the
entry.
treasure that we just got.
Oh,
Oh, oh, gross.
That's nasty.
That's hysterical. Really just leaving the Temperate Club regrets.
Well, we'll always know where Brooks at if he flies around on that.
Yeah, I will be buying a fresh magic carpet when I can afford one.
so with cohorts, I don't have to keep track of their. They don't get XP, right?
No, they
So
level
it's-
up and you level up.
I will,
Yeah,
okay,
that's it.
cool.
Florida or even South Dakota.
Notice. Awesome.
Oh, all right.
All right, so phrasing.
Well, Grog, you heard her.
What?
She wants you to send the picture of your tube tower.
No, I'm asking Six Nation, 31
Oh.
Kings. It says beats my toilet paper tube tower. So I said, send me a picture of your tube tower. Because I don't have one of those cool ones. I'd like to have one.
Has our resist energy, bless, and blessing of fervor all worn off?
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Well, I'll do it again. I'll do blessing and fervor next time if worn off. Unless somebody needs me to heal them.
I do. Yes, healing would be nice.
Okay, so I can help when my turn's up again.
You don't have to worry about turns, hon.
What do you mean? Oh, we're done now?
Because you're not in battle.
Yeah, we're done with that combat. That
Okay.
find your Karen Killed Luke channel in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Has all of the applicable information that you are looking for.
Okay, well, I'm going to go there real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Did Steven leave?
He-Man.
Yeah, he had to go take care of his dogs. He'll be back.
Wait, what's going on with Steven?
He had to go walk. He had to take care of his dogs.
Yeah, I forgot. What's going on there?
I'm looking for.
So can I ask a question about the list?
Go ahead.
I don't know enough about myself yet. Am I able to use one of those javelins?
You're kind of small for those.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm always too little.
They're built for someone like Grog size.
So should we buy this or take this one large decorative rug with poop smeared on it? Should we go take it to our little farmhouse?
No, I think we should just burn the son of a bitch. That shit
So
don't
how
fly.
are we going to split up these 4 gold bricks? Because I only have 799 gold pieces.
Should be able to cash them in and then divvy up the money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it says four gold bricks.
Bradley's looking at the gold bricks.
But we each can we go ahead and put the 11,000 experience points in
Oh yeah.
now? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do that while I'm looking at it. Let's see.
Hey, I got a question for you, Brooke.
Yeah.
My oldest a kid was thinking about getting into flying airplane models.
How much money do you want to have when you retire? 'Cause
No, they're inexpensive-ish, more than they used to be.
I mean,
What is he? How old is he?
he's 21.
Okay. So have him look at the E-Flight Carbon Cub.
Yeah.
It's like yellow and silver. It comes all together, and it's got a flight mode where it will limit the bank angle left and right, and the pitch angle forward and down, so he won't, like, if he goes full left, it won't roll over and crash.
Oh shit. Okay.
So that's a feature called Safe.
Right.
Go to horizonhobby.com, and they've got one that has everything in it. There's also actually a better one called the Aero Scout that has the same thing, and the propeller's in the back. So if he does nose it in or run it into anything, then it won't break the propeller.
Okay. What are some of the base prices?
Let me see. Let me look at it. I want to say for the Aero Scout, ready to fly, that includes everything that you need: battery, transmitter, airplane. Let me look real quick. 1 second.
Well, I know that was your hobby, and he brought it up. I told him I'd ask somebody I know.
Yeah, let me look it up real quick.
Then Bruce, I'm never gonna be retired. Not in this economy.
At least you recognize that.
Hey, I know the world's a shit show.
Okay, well, it's not too bad. The Aero Scout, it's ready to fly, which means it has everything you need to start. It's $199.
$200?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he did work out Walmart, so he's got Walmart money that he's thinking about throwing into the hobby.
Woo! Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, you know.
Let's see what it comes with. Hang on.
I'm just trying to support him.
Yeah.
Any of his hobbies he decides to get into.
If he wants to learn without actually crashing anything, it's about the same amount of money, but he can get a simulator. Does he have like a PC or?
Kid's got an Apple laptop.
Okay, I think
and an Alien laptop.
Okay, so there's a simulator out there that will he can learn how to fly without actually crashing an airplane, but it's about the same amount of money. Comes with a controller and the software for PC. That's Real Flight 9, and it's just a computer simulation, but that is the best thing to get if you know, unless he wants to like really. So it does not include the battery. Wait 1 second. That's the. Okay, yeah, you need a battery. Batteries are. It comes with a charger. The batteries are 50. And yeah, and that includes everything. So that's $250. But yeah, look on horizonhobby.com and look at the Aeroscout, because that's probably one of the best planes to learn to fly with. Again, because the propeller is in back, and he won't have to do any building. It's just like basically it's already built. Just bolt on the wings and snap in the tail. Yeah, it comes with a good radio that eventually he could fly smaller airplanes with. And there's a lot of good forums out there. One especially is, what is it called? There's a forum site, RC Groups. That's a great forum site. So the Safe Basic, it'll just limit the roll and pitch to where it won't like flip all the way over. When he gets more experience, he can go intermediate. Well, it'll roll and pitch a little bit more. And then experience mode, it'll just have full control. So definitely fly it on the safe mode. And it's got a no crap button, which we call it's a panic recovery. So if he gets into a situation where he's like upside down, hit the button, and the plane will like right itself up again. And so yeah, it's really good.
Oh wow. Thanks.
Will, sure.
Like I said, I'm just trying to support his hobbies. I've been trying to get him to play Dungeons & Dragons, Pathfinder, stuff like that. But the people he lives with right now, his grandma does not want heresy in her house.
Oh gosh. Yeah, he would have to go. Okay, so eventually it's going to be regulated by the FAA in September of this year, September 16th. He's going to have to fly it at a club. So have him go on to another good website is Academy of Model Aeronautics.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he can join the AMA as like a park flyer. I think it's like $27 a year or something. And that will provide him liability insurance should he crash his plane into somebody's car. But usually flying at a club, you need the insurance as well, just in case you like run into a crowd of people and you hurt somebody. You have liability insurance.
You shouldn't have been walking in my way.
Right. But and this is like a 2.5 pound airplane, but it's going at 40 miles an hour, so it might hurt something, but it might bounce off. But it's good to have that insurance anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, so it is a bit of an investment to get started, but once he's got that, gets experience, and he can buy bigger planes and planes that are less expensive on websites, and he'll learn how to transfer the electronics like receivers over to his transmitter that he has, or there's a lot to it. But yeah, I'll send you a link to like the AMA. I'll send you a link in Discord to the AMA and to Horizon Hobby.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Thanks again, man.
Sure.
No, I brought D&D. His grandma was like, "That will not be played in my house." I'm like, "That's funny. Can we go?" And she just went off on me there for a minute.
Look at old people. What do they have against them? Simple little game.
Which is freaking hilarious. Well, she doesn't like me very much, which is fine. I get that from a lot of people. But
and yet you stick around.
What?
Share with the class, Gregory.
he's all, I get that a lot, and I'm like, and yet you stick around.
I agree with this here. A hobby that requires insurance is really not a hobby.
Brooke.
What is his? Can you text me his username on this one?
Yeah.
Brooke, do you want me to leave?
You didn't finish your
No, I was asking Bruce to text me your username.
I was talking to you, so that's why my brain went that way. Greg, do you want me to leave?
Did I give you too much, babe?
Do I want you to leave?
He's nodding his head.
Would it make a difference?
We're waiting for Chris to come back after playing with the dogs.
Aww.
Or I shouldn't ask questions I want answers to. I thought you were my buddy.
You are my buddy.
That is the greatest. Parrothead, thank you very much for giving me that link for the Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's ice cream. I have mixed feelings on that, so I'm just leaving that thought processing alone.
All right, in the general tab on the Discord, you guys are in the same message. I just queued you both up.
Okay, cool.
All right, thanks.
Still love the fact that you've got Mr. Rogers flipping the bird.
Dude, it's never going to change. I actually, somebody told me that was a fake picture, and I looked into it, and it's not. There's a video you can find on YouTube where he's playing some like father finger, mother finger, brother finger game that back in the day, and yeah, it was a thing.
So, as soon as Chris gets back, we'll resume play. He's half the party, only because of all the non-attendees. Okay. I got everything in the there. I assume you guys are going to fill up your bags with your extra planer sacks with this giant armor and such.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, I think we
Pretty
can.
sure as soon as
carry it.
I can talk Janet into healing me.
There we go. Janet?
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, requires healing.
I'm sorry, I gotta turn my volume up. I can't hear very well.
Oh, your clerical services are needed for the
Okay,
state.
so we're ready for the healing now?
Yeah, Chance got his ass swamped.
Yeah, who is it? Am I close enough to him?
Yeah, you can just heal them. We're not in combat anymore.
How bad are you hurt? I mean, how much healing do you need?
I'm at 46 of 133, so yes, please.
Okay, let's see. I've got I have the breath of life, but I don't know if that is if I need something that strong. Let me read it real quick.
No, that only works like if someone's already dead.
Oh, okay.
Granted,
All
I've
right.
been close.
Well, I don't want you. Critical wounds.
Yeah.
That one would probably be good.
That'll help out. That's a good start.
This is the one I'll use on you. Then I'm going to do the cure critical wounds.
If anybody else is hurt, let us know.
And do I need to roll the square or the whatever they're called, D6 dice
There
for
you
that
go.
one?
There you go, D6. That's what we like to hear.
How many of them do I roll? Where do I see that at? This says caster level 11.
Okay.
Doesn't really say anything about the D6.
Okay, so if you go to your spell, right?
1d8.
1D. So
When laying your hand upon a living creature. Okay, it says when laying your hand upon a living creature, your channel positive energy cures 1d8 points of damage plus 1 per caster level.
Yeah.
Maximum of 5.
Scroll down though. You're doing a much more powerful version of that.
Okay, hold on. Every time I barely touch it, it moves. I don't know how to scroll down on it. It's not going any lower. That's as far as it goes. It just says, since undead are powered by negative energy, this spell deals damage to them instead of curing their wound. That's all it says. It says this spell functions like a cure light wounds, except it is cures 4d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. Maximum 20.
That's the information you need right there. So you need to roll the 8-sided dice.
4.
times,
Okay.
and then you're going to add however many levels you are. You're going to add 1 hit point to that.
Okay, I think
Each
that
level
is, that's my pyramid looking one, which is a D8. And I got to roll it. I'm trying to read it again. 4 times.
4 times. Yep.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. 26.
26 plus 11.
Yeah, plus 11, I guess, with that. That's what that means.
So 37.
Yay! That helped a little. But that's different, getting to roll that dice for it.
Might not be able to see your new shit.
Hey!
Christopher!
Like, I'm gonna go play with my dogs. You come over.
Christopher!
Good to see ya.
Sorry, no puppy.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm a little upset with you for you didn't bring a little puppy.
They needed to stick up today.
Christopher showed up. You tricked us, Chris.
He did.
No Kelly today.
You tricked us.
Your spot?
Let's see. Special. No.
Yeah.
Empire.
I know what it was.
He came for my spaghetti meatballs, didn't he?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't mind. I was really getting stressed. I'll say that.
So could I do another one too?
He's taking quite a while with the dogs.
Let her know if you need another one.
Am I allowed to do a channel positive energy too?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Not her feeling, but
'cause
that-
I've only done one of them, so I have 6 I can do a day. So I'm gonna do another one, and it says I have to
Oh, God.
It's trouble again.
do 6 a day, and it says it just says DC 18.
I think it's DC if you want to not have it affect you.
Oh, is that for
I could be wrong.
not
I
hurt
don't,
the bad guys?
I don't normally play healer, so
What's she casting?
I want to go ahead and cast another channel positive energy for anybody that might need to be healed, but I can't remember. It just says DC 18. Doesn't say anything else about rolling dice.
11.
How many D6 does it say?
It says 6d6. So I roll 6 of the square dice, and that's my total. Okay. That's what I didn't understand. I'm trying to understand that stuff. Even though my sheet says it, this doesn't make any sense. Oh,
If you
God.
have to sound it out to get it, that's completely understandable. Janet,
4, 28,
I was
30
talking about
points. 30 points. So everybody gets 30 points added, and I need it too myself because I'm down to 76. So I get to add 30 points to my.
What's he doing?
Being a wonderful angel.
How bad did you
Did he call you?
Huh?
Did he call you?
No, my wife called me.
Did everybody hear that they could get 30 points of healing?
yes.
Good. Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank
Yay.
you.
I'm like, thank you.
I'm sorry, Bruce, were you saying something to me?
I am. I always talk to people about new players in the game, and I always hold you up as example A. Even though Joe from Scotland,
Don't do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
yeah, but you might not know like all the ins and outs of the terminology and the various dice mechanics, why we roll for certain things, but you are a great player for a lot of reasons. You are always supportive of the group.
That's why I like it.
So for a cleric, that's what I need at the table, and Travis won't disagree with that. In fact, having two people double duty for support and healing is fucking amazing. Second,
what?
no, I'm trying to illustrate to Janet as to why she's a great player. She's brand new at this. I threw her in a game at 9th or 8th level, something pretty obscene, for a first-time player into Pathfinder. This is not an easy game. This is a game that a lot of people have quit the hobby over because it was very popular and people were saying to their buddies, we gotta play this, and others look at it and they're like, there's way too much crunch in this. And the more books you add, the more things you throw in there, the more complex it gets, the more unwieldy it is. I understand that, which is why I try to limit it for a lot of reasons. But I always try to tell people, like, listen, if you're a new player, take a note from Janet. Janet's still learning. She's not afraid to ask questions. If she has a problem, she immediately lets us know where she's not figuring something out at. So even if she's not super female gamer who can be like Robert and touch a book and immediately absorb all the information without cracking the spine, she's a great gamer for the fact she's always looking to try to put the party in a better position than what it was in. Whenever it's time for combat, Janet goes for what prep do I need to do? Janet goes for what spells would be best for these enemies if we're going to a certain location with a large variety of enemies. She's the type of gamer that GMs should want to play with.
Well, how long have most of you guys been playing? I mean,
Years. Over a decade, easy.
Over a decade.
I have been playing D&D since I was 12.
well, I knew a little bit about Dungeons and Dragons and other games like that before I started with you guys, but I'd never ever got to really play it before. So I didn't understand the concept of the dice and stuff, which I'm working on. So it's like these numbers mean what you call the roll.
I just want to kind of piggyback off of that, if I could. The fact that you still opted to play someone that casts spells as well, because spells are no easy feat.
That's the hardest part of the game right there.
Yeah. Normally, the new players, I would say, go fighter. They're simple. They might be boring for people. Or barbarian. They're kind of fighters aren't really too complicated starting out, but you're like, no, fuck it. I want to be this type of person. This is my mirror. I want to help.
That's what I said. I wanted to be somebody that I felt over time I could help my team stay healthy and strong, so they could focus on, doing the journeys, deeds that we need to get finished. So that's
you jumped into the deep end and you're taking it.
Yeah, and I'm not an easy.
It's starting to stay. It's starting to collect in here. So that's the best thing ever, I think, for me, is that it's starting to click in my in my brain.
Listen, Chris, I didn't get it up.
I mean, to be fair, Janet, a lot of these guys probably started in high school. I did not. I started after college.
I know, right?
I was a jock. I always joke that I was a geek trapped in a jock's body because I did sports and instead of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're taking to this a whole lot faster than most people do.
Well, I am making an effort, but I also have chickens. I also have a house. Just like you guys, I have a life, and I'm trying to learn in between. Not having to do other responsibilities, but I look forward to playing, so I'm liking it. So I appreciate it. It's great.
I get a lot of discussions. I get a lot of discussion from other GMs because you're at the table, and they ask me questions like, "Is she good? What type of player would you want to have at the table?" I'm like, I've got the ideal table right now. I'm not looking for new players. I'm not looking for a new set of butts to hit the seats. I want my friends at the table. Little Greg excluded. I want him, I want him to take care of his family. I'm going to miss him at the table. Well, I'll get Janet off the big screen here because I know she's like, after a while, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Here's my avatar. But Janet, you jumped in the deep end.
All right.
You have no real problem with this game. The only thing is that it just takes time, and you're willing to put in for that. That's great. I hope that with the next campaign, when that starts up, you'll be eligible for it. And when I mean eligible, I mean you'll have time for it. I don't see it changing from Saturdays, but that'll be about 2 years from now when we're finally done with this one.
Well, all I know is that I look forward to it, and I'm always, since that one time where I was just sitting around bored to death doing laundry and stuff, and I realized it's a game today, and then I saw you guys were playing. Ever since then, I'm like, Bruce, do we play today? Do we play today?
Fuck. Yeah, that's
to make sure.
We ended last night's shit show with what are you doing today? Well, I'm running a game with Janet. And then you woke up and you thought 2 weeks had passed or a week had passed, and I don't know what type of mattress you have. That must be a mattress you have. Okay.
I have a pretty good mattress. It's pretty new, so I sleep like a rock.
Yeah, that's my joy. I have a wonderful mattress from Purple, and I love it. I think my wife loves it too, but my wife hates it when I get on the bed with her because then it's about 2 minutes away from Bruce going out.
I gotta get one of those.
I recommend Purple so much, dude. You won't understand how much sleep you missed. Just to dovetail on something here, Lady says, are most of Janet's spells from the core rulebook? Janet, do you have a core rulebook?
No. Remember I showed you the game I bought? It was a starter game. It had that little book in it. So I need to order a regular book, but I have to get online and look for one.
There's a pocket version of it. Then there's
I think I need to change the
hardcover.
batteries.
I always recommend players get the hardcover book because you can make notes and all that in that book a whole lot easier than you can the pocket size.
But is it like a first edition, second edition, or does it matter?
First, I'm getting you a. This is the pocket edition, which I would recommend you get this because the regular edition is bigger. Yes, it is bigger, but the spine breaks horrible on the hardcovers.
That's true. That's very true. I like the hardcover myself. I think it's just the weight and everything that I enjoy more.
This is the pocket version of it. It is. How much is this?
30.
What?
You said something about house hunting, so I'm making him help me house hunting.
Okay.
Wait. Is this
minimum half acre?
What?
How much land?
Half acre would be great. Quarter acre would be great. I can't believe they jacked the price up on this shit.
Oh yeah. How much are they wanting for it?
On Amazon, $100.
For the pocket edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it. I told you when I found that game, it was a board game. I didn't realize that because it was on Amazon, and it just said Pathfinder, blah blah, a few other little things, and the price was like $25-$30, and it had a picture like the one that I saw that Bruce had sent me. So I just thought that's what I needed to get, and I bought it. And when I got it, it had little characters and a sheet that you pull out. It had different sheets so you can write down your your choices for your characters. You can add your points and all that, to build your characters, stuff like that. But I had 4 characters, and it's a board game, so it wasn't the same thing I needed. But oh well.
Janet, I'm just going to send you a link.
And I ordered me some dice, so with some skulls inside because I thought they were cool.
This is
You just gotta make sure you get the first edition copy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will make sure it says.
I sent you this.
So basically, already under.
Did you send it in Discord?
I just did.
Okay, I'll go look at it real quick.
Oh shit! I sent it to Connell. My bad. Bam. There you go.
Thank
If they have
you.
a buy it now version, or if they have a buy it now, get it. Yeah, you do have a buy it now. So you're going to pay $30 for that core rule book right there, and that
Okay.
looks like hardcover. That's the cover for the hardcover right there. That's a really good condition hardcover.
Well, thanks. Hopefully I'll have it before next time we play. So you just recommend that I just start reading it from the beginning and just go through it?
You don't have to read it like a fiction book, but the more you know about it, and just like have a couple tabs available.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Post-it notes. Yeah.
Little post-it notes there to help you out with that. Have those, and seriously use those because those are your best friend.
It's always good to have some bathroom reading material.
Oh, trust me,
I'm just
it
kidding.
is.
But no, yeah. Something good to read.
When I was first trying to run Rise of the Rune Lord, that book damn near went everywhere with me. I'm at work and like, what are you reading? Modules.
Who's your search? Just down in Honda. It's not Tim?
So, Greg, what did your wizard learn today?
Super, super squishy.
Yeah. My headphones were on mute. You're welcome.
Well, I needed to just be like, just a little bit to do what I wanted to do. That didn't work.
Make a different spell.
It goes splat when you fall.
Yeah, this is on the right side of town.
Hey, Bruce, how long has this game been running?
Oh,
2020?
2020?
That's badass. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Yeah, that's about right.
Because that was, don't forget, like for a little while there, I think you guys had Faith with you, and you guys had explored a passageway with some undead, and there was like a ghoul that you had with you, and he was eating all the remains in the sarcophagus behind you. And then Faith had a real problem, and we've not seen her since then.
Yeah.
Because you guys were at Rapana Thuck. No, that was the Search for Destiny campaign. My bad. This one here started right after that.
Yeah.
And it was still fun with me, but Faith had a problem with me running the game. Go for more, dude.
Oh, I'm good.
More. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
She had a real problem with that because there were some people in handicap, like in wheelchairs and all sorts of handicap zoning shit, and they were going down to fight the evils in Rapana Thuck, and they were going to do it because they were the right heroes. They were handicapped. They were handicapped.
Oh yeah, the all-terrain
Yeah,
wheelchairs.
yeah, and they were in combat wheelchairs. And then the townsfolk of the Zelper's Ferry people had to go down and grab the dead bodies and all their crippled forms out. And
That was that when Henri made his debut?
that was right before
Yeah, I was. I don't think I was in that
you were
year.
in that group. You trying to watch.
Yeah.
My entire
But-
childhood.
I was driving trucks or
It's
something.
amazing.
You,
Tell you about it. You should have been like,
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
That's my shit.
Making somebody rage quit your game because you're politically incorrect. Absolute joy.
Life goals.
What? Yeah.
Life goals.
Life goals.
Yeah, I remember that.
See,
I
you
remember,
just thought about shit wrong. That's all.
You were there in the group.
And I've been around you and been on, dude, that's dope that people just keep saying that to you.
What happened?
We're making fun of my last name.
Okay.
Actually, he's making fun of my email.
You know what I mean?
'cause I know I've been gaming with you now for a while, Bruce.
Yeah. I mean, literally, like the newest person at the table would be Janet, and she's just logged in over
Watch out.
a year and
If you laugh
2
harder
months
than that,
with
you're
us.
gonna fart. We're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Gonna kill my wife, aren't you?
Ooh.
So what all stuff do you go with?
All right.
You wanna run
I just want you to run it.
it? I can.
I don't know the answer to this. We have a question though. How does Texas treat people on Social Security? I'm considering options for my future.
Good question.
That's a good. We don't know. I wish we knew. I did. I don't have a.
I mean,
Same way any other place in the country.
one would
Yeah,
hope.
it's federal.
It's
Yeah,
federal.
That's
It's not.
that's a
Yeah,
federal
it's federal
thing.
question. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
I will say that it seems like in Texas.
Now the cost of living is lower down here.
no
in
no
San
state
Antonio.
tax.
No state
Yeah,
tax.
no state
nice.
tax. So that makes it pretty nice.
Probably the friendliest people in the nation.
Try to be.
Tennessee is pretty friendly.
South Dakota's pretty friendly too, and there's no state tax
Shut
there.
up. Shut up.
No syntax.
Wait, Texas usually doesn't have snow, so there you go.
Yeah.
Some people like
Right? You know what? You can fuck off with that no nonsense.
Shuts down.
We got an inch of snow and every bridge in town is down.
Oh, we got 3 feet of snow in 2020.
Yeah, that house is
For
bad.
2021.
People died because they couldn't handle it.
Exactly. Texas hears the word snow and everybody freaks out like, oh my God.
But granted,
Melinda,
that was a 1 in 25-year occurrence.
Melinda, I just have to say something. I dated a woman for over 10 years with that name, so not saying anything amorous to Melinda is great. I just want to say that, like, if you have the temperature here drop to 70 degrees, people will wear their North Face jackets and coats out, and they look like they're only comfortable if they're completely zipped up like the kids from South Park. Like,
Shit, I'm in shorts and flip flops at 70 degrees.
I know, right? 70
Yeah.
degrees, 50 degrees, I'm still in shorts and flip flops. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Now, I tell you what, I get in my hobby room and I start painting at night. I start wearing my pants and my flannel when it's like 60 degrees in there and the AC is blowing on my head. My paint gets cold easy.
God, there was a couple nights up in Washington there, Bruce. When you're gaming out of the game room, we walk out. There was no snow when we started gaming. Fuck.
Were you there with us, Andy, whenever we were celebrating New Year's Eve and we walked across the street to go grab a shot from the bar and then walk back over and continue our game?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I know it. I know it didn't piss you off, but it did piss somebody off. I don't know who, but it did. I remember Jay telling me that I pissed somebody off because of that.
True. That could be the D&D hut.
Fuck! If I could have just brought the alcohol to the shop, I would have been,
Bruce, tell Grog he's a dummy head.
Say again?
Tell Grog he's a dummy head.
I didn't do anything.
You're a dummy head.
An innocent dummy head.
I will say that we have lack of snow, no state taxes, and a lot of veterans are retired here. It makes for a lot of disabled and handicapped spots at Walmart and HEB. I'll just say that.
And Texas is the only place that has HEB.
Yeah. Well, Mexico too, but
I missed it.
you missed what?
HEB.
Oh yeah.
What's your email, babe? Bruce underscore?
We had
Cruise over and Roanoke, got it.
Kroger,
Food Line.
Food Line.
Ooh, ugh.
How many channels are you subscribed to?
Yeah, but you guys got Houston.
Donuts.
I don't know. I like Tennessee. There's no sense down there.
Shall we?
Yeah. Did you read all the shit that's in the Discord there, Chris?
The gear?
The gear.
Yeah, I saw.
You saw it? Did you add in your XP?
I added XP already.
Okay. All right.
I haven't added the gear yet. I'll do that on our time off.
All right. Oh wow.
Well, how was your guys' fireworks down there?
Lots.
Lots?
Lots.
There's some dumbass setting shit off last night. Did you hear all that?
Yeah, I did.
Because
I mean,
America.
It's America. America.
Maybe they were trying to mask
America! Fuck yeah!
I thought I heard.
We're looking at you, Janet. We're staring at you, Janet.
Janet's.
We can see you. If you fart, we'll hear you.
Actually, I think your sound is off.
Actually, she's muted, so we can't hear a damn thing.
Shut up.
There, I'm not muted now.
Okay.
Do they do fireworks on New Year's Eve?
Sorry, guys.
What was the question, Janet?
Oh, yeah.
But do they also do fireworks on New Year's Eve?
No, I mean, when I lived in Tennessee, they did fireworks on New Year's Eve. Since I live in Illinois, I don't think they do. My apartment is so close to where they were lighting off fireworks. My apartment was shaking every so often. I have issue with fireworks. If I go to a show, I'm fine. If I'm like seeing my apartment and I don't know they're about ready to go off, it will set off my issues. I end up spending like half the night in my bathroom.
Well, I'm out in the country, so I don't hardly hear anybody's fireworks. I mean, there are a few you hear from a distance.
Yeah, I just.
It's like a you and Amy.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
Fucking clown.
Here's the fireworks we had the other night.
Oh, I saw that. They all went off at once. Their whole show.
The whole show went up in 15 seconds.
Oh, it was supposed to happen.
That's amazing.
Where was
It's
that?
better that
San
way.
Diego?
San Diego,
And they
2012.
said it was the best one they'd ever seen.
Way better than any other one I've ever seen. America! Fuck yeah!
Well, that's hilarious. I actually know where that spot is. I've watched the fireworks show from there before.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think there's another video out there where they show all of those going off at once. Continue with fireworks at once. Okay.
Cast all these yet, though. You haven't cast them all yet, though.
I do it the other way, so I know.
You said it the right way.
Dang it.
That is the right way.
There was a video they used to have. Here we
Saying
go.
What I have left in the chamber.
This is
See how it's shaded out?
I don't give a shit
This
about
is
that. I don't look at
all those sites going off at
Look
once.
at that color.
They had 4 sites launching and one computer controlling it all. And the computer,
It's the right way.
they say it glitched out. I think this is a feature because everything goes off all at once, which means that you get the kids on the mat and you let them stare up at the sky, and then everybody tastes the sun for about 20 seconds. And once that's over, it's perfect.
Oh man, I saw this video where these guys had I guess they had a van full of fireworks, and they were lighting off fireworks, and one of the fireworks went into the van with the rest of them, and the van didn't blow up, but it might as well blow up.
Hey, Jackie. The computer's your friend. Trust your friend computer. You never played Paranoia, did you?
No.
I don't need to. I'll live it.
Paranoia is a game where you all wake up and they take you out of your little vault capsule and you find out that the world is gone. And so you're all living down here and you're new, so we have to educate you, but you get these red jumpers to wear. This red jumpsuit. And you're only allowed to open red doors. You'll see other doors, those aren't for you. You're down here at red at the bottom. And as you get more and more clearances, you can open more and more colored doors. The computer, before you're released from your vault door, the computer wakes you up and says, listen, there's been an apocalypse, you're one of the survivors. I want you to know that I'm your friend. I will always be your friend. Trust me. And then you're like, yes, friend computer. And then it says, okay, I want to tell you some things. If you run across these things, they deserve to die. If you find any mutants, kill it. Because mutants deserve to die. Secondly, unfortunately, with your DNA code and the capsule that you're stored in, you have developed genetic mutation.
How about I cleared like most of this off last time I was here?
If you find anybody that's part of a secret society, you need to kill them.
Go on,
Because secret
OCD.
societies are bad.
Oh, I gave him this whole mat. Whole 2 mats.
No, there's another mat over there.
Is that a video game or is it?
It's an RPG.
Yeah, there's literally a mat under this attached to the table.
Mm-hmm. But this goes from there to there,
I know.
both sides.
Yeah, it's not
I gave him a bunch of space. It was like encroaching.
Chris, the reason why we're using that is because I want the players to learn the value of space. The value of space.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
I would find
I
it
hate to
very-
hurt your feelings, but we're going to switch to paper from now on, so we don't need grids.
I guess not.
If we need grids, I have grids. We have plenty of grids. I have so
We
many
need a
grids.
stockpile of fucking rulers, though.
But the scary thing is they can think that we are members of a secret society because we are doing this.
Yeah, they would think that.
Want us all dead.
I do a sport where they train you in combat. Trust me, I probably have a file on me too.
Right, huh?
Nice.
Well, anyway, that game Paranoia is kind of funny because
So sorry, I had it upside down.
you're expected to die so fast. They have 6 clones
Don't worry
that
about it.
are stored and can be delivered to where they need to be delivered once your original corpse has died. And if you need to get more clones, you can. They might come with additional mutations. It's a funny tabletop game. I'm so happy that you guys didn't see the majority of that. You saw this little wee spot that was up here in the corner. Okay.
Wait, is that your wife's top of your wife's head? I see.
It is.
Yes.
That's the first time I've actually ever seen your wife.
Yeah, she stays out of the camera.
Trying to get out of my fat 5 head.
So-
No, I want to be seen.
Except for the
Her
occasional
fat 5 head's like
vibration.
a 12-year-old girl. Notice me, senpai.
Except for the occasional vibration.
And I say that, and I just got a death stare.
Well, you know. Okay, I got
I'm allowed to make fun of my 5 head. You are not.
I'm going to fight you for your honor, and I gave him a handball off your 5 head.
Wow.
I'm going to die.
You need to watch what you're saying. You don't have a couch to sleep on, asshole.
He's like, no, I have a big room in the chair.
Hey, Bruce, how's your foot safe?
I don't save over just frying pan when I'm sleeping.
Hey, Chris, Bruce will be crashing at your house tonight.
Out of the blood splatter range.
I love you, baby.
As I said, Chris, Bruce will be crashing at your house tonight.
It's not blood splatter, it's blood spatter.
You're right.
I'm gonna die. Okay.
I watch
Someone
enough
watches
forensic-
Dexter.
I watch enough forensic shows.
I do not like how they ended Dexter.
Oh, the latest season of Dexter?
I watched it. I watched that too.
But wait, there's more.
I think I watched like maybe 1 or 2 episodes.
It's not bad.
Lost interest.
Okay,
Not
so
follow the 3
after
bucks.
you guys find all that large giant and huge giant gear, what are you going to do now?
Play with it.
Oh, well, like play with it, like you're gonna stick your hand through the neck and puppeteer the jaw. I'm a fire giant.
I don't know. I mean, where are we right now? What is all that stuff around us? Cabbage and is it a farm or what?
It's scrub. It's like mesquite trees and some sticker bushes, and the if you examine, well, you don't have a dead hellhound corpse next to you to examine, but the dog had a bunch of sticker bushes in its paws.
Okay, so do we know what's around us? We're in a thicket or whatever. And do we know what's around us now that there had to be something important around us for there to be fire giants, right?
You think you're at the base of Ash Peak.
I say we continue on.
If you go up, ascend this mountain, you think you're at where you need to be.
Yay!
If
Time.
Crack can fly upwards and kind of like look around and just see what's around. Is there anything of note?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of note. I mean, this is a stumpy little mountain of about 7,000 feet high from the base to the tippy top. How fast does Crack fly? Greg?
Bruce, are you still not drinking?
I had a beer the other day, but I haven't had a beer haven't had a whole
I
lot.
could tell.
Correct. He's still not drinking.
I can tell.
Something is
Because
wrong.
there's not nearly as much shit on the back of your toilet as there normally is.
You missed it. Last night we had this really good meal, but like I peed really hard today, and I knocked the dog off.
He's not lying.
Oh, goddamn.
The things I don't want to know about Bruce.
Or his wife.
Get to anyway.
You know, every so often I just kind of feel sorry for his wife.
I feel sorry for the toilet.
She said it.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean it.
What makes you think I cleaned that shitter?
Uh,
I don't touch it.
I'll have to send you a photo of like her toilet.
No,
No.
no, that's all right. That's something I can do without. Thank you.
I,
No need.
It'll do you well to stay out of my personal affairs, sir.
I plan to do so.
So
Hey, which one are you eating?
Better pecan?
oh God, I gotta get down to
I'll
Texas.
She goes.
so yeah, you think you're at the base. Crack, you start flying up towards the top, doing an ascent.
You let me touch your steps, so
He's off that last meal.
Okay, it looks like it says even though it counts as an extraordinary ability, but it works like the fly spell.
Yeah. You're flying up pretty easily.
Like 120 feet or something, isn't it?
60 or 120 feet per move action.
60 fly speed is 60 feet.
So you can triple move if you wants to for.
And I'm not gonna do it for super long. I'm just gonna like fly up and just kind of get a look around, like a quick scout look.
is that in feet?
This you're going up towards the top of it. can see like there's a lot of tracks on the paths that look like there's been giants there, quite a bit.
Do I see any entrances or like doorways or anything like that? Portals? Or any constructions is basically what I'm looking for.
What you're seeing a lot of is you're seeing dirt paths that have been worn, not game trails, but they're like by the dozens. People have trampled up the side of this mountain on certain paths, but they lead up to areas that have been destroyed or areas that are collapsed by rock falls. You're about 1,000 feet up the side of the mountain now.
All right, I'll just go back and just tell everybody I didn't really see much but the path.
Yeah.
My guess is they're either in some kind of lava tube or in the caldera. That's
Do you
what I'll
have
tell
the
everybody.
ability to use a familiar or some sort of?
I don't. Not maybe somebody else does.
I think let me see what I can control one. I think if we had one, but I don't think I can make one. I don't think I'm powerful enough. No, I can control a summoned creature.
Most of the times that I thought you were going to have a raven, Luna.
I do have a raven, but every time I try to send her out, everybody says there's no reason to send her out.
This would be a good time to send her out.
Okay, well, all right. Well, I'll send her out and let her go out as far as she thinks she should go until she finds something that's important to come back and tell us about it. Aww, look at that sweet baby.
Stupid dumb face.
Melinda, are you doing curls?
Huh?
Are you doing curls?
Why do I look muscular?
Your arms are getting like you are either doing a lot of curls or you play tennis.
No, I'm just fat.
She curls the dog.
I never noticed the arms before until you had a struggling dog in your arms, and I'm like, you got muscles.
Oh, well, thank you. I have a lot of fat hiding too.
So say yes, I bench.
I would say,
Yeah, I
you
bet.
pick your baby up all the time.
I never miss leg day, I swear.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Wild shape into a raven and then following hers to help cover.
Okay. You wild shape. There's another raven that just appears out of nowhere, and the two of them start flying up.
Roll perception.
Yeah. Janet, roll perception for your raven, please.
Is that the D20?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It'll be your raven skill, not yours.
20. Ah! I rolled a 20. My first one in like forever. I think I've only done it once before. So what do I put with it?
+5 for the perception.
Okay, so 25, I guess.
You are flying upwards, and for about 20 minutes, you don't really see much. But the first thing you see is at the top of this is it's not a mountain tip. You do see what looks like to be some sort of like dry shaft for the caldera.
Like a drizzle in it.
Mm-hmm.
But
she can't see magic or anything, right? Because she's just a raven.
she's a raven. She is a magical raven, but she doesn't. You haven't imbued her with those abilities because you haven't really explored the familiar feat path, which is probably for the best. Keeping her to be a normal raven.
Well, I did hire that thing to wear to protect her, to give her a little more strength in case somebody tried to shoot her out of the sky or whatever.
Sure.
So that's it. But I was just wondering if I can see what she sees, or I can just talk to her when she comes back.
You are flying up.
On my perception, you got a 34.
Okay. you and her both see that there's like a tube that goes down at the top. As her Raven starts to kind of explore, it does get a little closer to the top of the mountain, to the point where it's natural 20 plus the perception roll. It registers that there are some discarded red dragon scales around the caldera of this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The two of you see that, Chris, both you and her Raven. But then it flies down about maybe to 4,500 feet on the northern side of the mountain where the wind blasts it all the time. There's a serious amount of hedgerows and rock and pieces of just collapsed rockfall. But there is a path that goes inside. And the two of you see about, you see, looks like 6 fire giants standing outside a entryway. It's the only entryway aside from the tippy top of the mountain that you saw.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess she'll come back and let us know.
Yeah.
And we can tell everybody else and see whether or not that's where we want to go or not.
So is it discarded just scales, you said?
Yeah. Red dragon scales is what he said.
Most definitely.
Knowledge Arcana for judging the size of said dragon?
When you're flying above 500 feet above it, the fact you can see red dragon scales is nice.
I forgot I don't have Arcana on this one. On my druid. Never mind. They're scales. They are red. They look dragon.
I can read. I'm supposedly no Arcanan.
But does your bird?
Your bird does
No. I haven't taught her any of that stuff yet because I've never gotten to use her before. Every time I try, I think that she's just going to die. So.
Because she is susceptible to fireball.
Yeah. And arrows and stuff too. So.
Yeah,
I think I've played.
He's kind of handicrafter ran.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla too many times because I want to get a Raven like what you have, where it just goes picks up arrows for me.
I wish I could train mine to do that for you. I'll have to figure out more about it. Would that be in the book too?
I'm sure there's a mechanic for it, but I sure haven't found it nor really looked into it.
Bruce?
Say again?
Is there stuff in the handbook that I need to get that I'm going to order? Is there stuff in there that teaches you how to train your familiars and things like that? Would that be in there?
Doesn't really go too much into familiars in the core rule book.
It's the same as handle animal, teaching them tricks.
Yeah, it's if you find a handle animal skill in there, you can pretty much do all the things you need to handle animal for your familiar. I'd like to. We are a friend of this site here that I've got up, BigGeekEmporium.com. This is a place where you have all sorts of games available that are indie press. Ooh, they have mugs. Big mugs.
Big mugs. Man, you need to get that picture that you made.
Oh, you mean this one here?
That one, and put it on a coffee mug.
This is and my friend David Guile pulled this picture of Biggest Dickus off of History of the World Volume 1, put Joe's lovely face on there, and then over the course of the day, they crimped out all the stuff around him so we could have just this be Joe's avatar, because this is for Biggest Geekus. And then he has all these other wonderful add-ons that you could do.
Familiar. So she could cast.
Is that a Superman? Yeah, I saw that last night on Max's show.
This is great.
Oh no!
I love that. That's great.
No, that needs to go onto a coffee mug.
I know, right?
That's really cool.
You can make stickers like that, Bruce, and have them on your store.
How did
But I
that
think
go-
you should be selling
how did they
dice.
do that?
I think you should have dice and anything to do with what we're doing, like that special Thor hammer that you can use to roll your dice. I think that people would buy stuff because they're coming here to watch people play. Why wouldn't they want to purchase something you might have that has something to do with the
All
game?
right, all right. I'll start looking at putting storefronts on my
I
YouTube
mean,
site.
it's just going to make you help your channel, I think.
Okay, I appreciate that. I love the idea of extra money. Don't get me wrong, but I just never thought of myself as a business to that. But I appreciate that, and that really helps me out on getting my head in the game for like I could be monetized. I could be pulling money.
You are monetized, remember?
Yeah, I know. I mean, like
I can't even find it.
I'll discuss it later. Thank you,
It's breaking me over here.
Greg. Are you enjoying the time with my wife?
I'm not doing
Can I ask
anything.
another question?
Go ahead.
I'm an innocent.
On this Hero Lab, it has Ziva on here, which is my crow. And when I clicked on her, she has a whole breakdown too, like mine.
Yep, she should.
I never clicked on that before. I didn't know anything about it or how it worked.
So effectively,
She can do stuff, and she's got like devotion, a +4. I don't even know what that means, so I'm gonna have to read about it. Is that in the book, core rule book?
Typically, no.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to learn that.
I'm going to throw you a link right now on your Discord.
Okay, thank you.
That's
Awesome.
that's the typical Raven that's in the game.
Awesome.
15-ounce mug is only $12.
Okay, I'm gonna print this out.
I got this coming year. I'm going to try and make my way down to Texas to visit you all.
That'd be nice. We'll have to hide you from Brooke because Brooke has murderous tendencies. Okay.
I have a feeling I'm going to be sick.
We're going to go out to a bar.
I can already feel the sickness coming on. Won't be there that weekend.
no, I'll be going grocery shopping and having work.
See, I want to hang out with you people. And I was like, no, we can't do that.
All right. So after about 20 minutes, your birds come down and they let you know this information that we just ascertained.
One is, yeah. And back to Tiger.
Shapeshift back to Tiger. Not even going to try to shapeshift into human and talk about things. So
I think you should be a Rakasha. Ship back to her. Meow, meow, meow,
Nope.
meow, meow, meow. Or just Rakasha shape.
those are extra planers.
I'm just saying.
Tingu, Tingu.
You know what I'm saying. I'm not saying that all the powers of Rakasha.
Yeah. Why do you want him to taste like chicken?
That was so good.
Okay. So
Because he loves it.
What'd you say? Tell me.
You said something about chicken.
Because he loves the what?
The cock.
He says you love the cock.
okay.
The
No, I love
cat.
the hens.
He loves the cat.
The cat.
So
Oh, my
once
goodness
the both birds get back down here,
Oh,
one
let's
returns
see
back
the
to Luna's shoulder, and the other one shapeshifts into a tiger.
Oh, human then tiger. But yeah.
Human then tiger. Oops.
I can't believe it sucks.
Oh, you can't?
You're a close sausage shot.
Fucking guy bombing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys have two locations. You think you know where you need to be at.
I'm thinking the thing is going past the 6 giants.
What, you don't want to go up to the caldera where all the red dragon skills are?
Well, we'll probably end up running into it eventually. I'd rather not have to climb down that and it possibly come up. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
That sounds like a bad day.
That does sound like a bad day.
Sounds like a TDK.
That druid.
Yeah, that's D&D. There is hit on the quick hit, but it takes like 2 wild shape actions. So, yeah. But then it also can't turn into an owlbear.
Jan, are you playing with paper?
Because that's
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll show you. I printed that thing out you sent. See the raven thing? And then it came out on 2 sheets of paper. So I cut it. So I'm going to tape it together and then I'm going to laminate it. So it has my information about my raven on it right in front of me.
It's right there on Hero Labs.
I know, but it's hard for me to open that, read about it, and then go back and find out what my character's got. This way, I have it on one sheet, and then I can look at her and hold it underneath and figure out what I can use her for that goes with one of my spells or one of my other abilities.
Hey, everybody has a
I'm not as qualified as you guys yet when it comes to clicking back and forth. I still disconnect myself from live streams, so
Girls do it different.
I'm not good at it, but I'm working at it. And I'm sorry I made too much noise.
We can't help it. Don't do it wrong.
No, I was trying to figure out what that noise was. Like, what's that noise?
But yeah, that's what I was doing. I was cutting paper.
All right, so you were wanting to head up towards the 6 fire giants on the northern side. Did I hear you guys right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I suggest.
Stealthily.
We need to take into account the 4 fire giants that are going to teleport in.
That's true.
I say we don't split the party.
Because that's going to happen.
But that was so much fun, Brooke.
For some of
We're
us.
wise to you, Bruce. We're wise to you.
But you guys are finally at level.
There's never just 6 fire giants. There's 6 fire giants that we can see.
And another 40 behind the bend on the path.
A bunch of waiting.
Inside the volcano, inside Ash Peak, yes, there are thousands more.
There's 17 that are going to jump out of the side of the hill.
Wait, he said there's thousands more. Well, the basic amount of XP for a fire giant times at least 1,000, I could be level 18 by the time we're done with this fucking volcano.
No.
That'd be awesome.
No, that's never going to
Well, I got an idea. Could somebody fly up to the top of the volcano and drop something down in there to cause it to freeze inside? Freeze the volcano so that they won't live.
Everybody keeps going back to my fucking thing.
Everybody wants a portable hole and a bag
Well,
of
no, I'm
holding.
talking about freezing it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a powerful spell big enough to do that.
The very last minute, it's got to put them together and
Look,
drop.
all I'm saying is I currently have 2 bags of holding.
We just need a portable hole.
No, you just need 2 bags of holding. That'll do the same thing as a portable bag of holding.
Inside the other?
Or a handy haversack. All those things will do it.
I have a handy haversack I'm not using.
No.
I died the
It'll
last time.
definitely be a war crime this time because it's the second time.
But it's against an enemy, so it wouldn't be a war crime.
Yeah, but there will be innocents somewhere close by.
Yeah, there might be a frost giant nursery inside the volcano, or even a nursery for the dragon's babies.
So that's just 1 CR less of XP. That's not a big deal.
I don't.
Don't forget the king of the unicorns that's hanging out there.
This is Candy Mountain, Charlie. Team youngins.
Goddamn whippersnappers.
I know. I'm the youngest one here, but when I go to work, I'm the oldest one there.
When I was your age, I forget.
That was fucking great.
I'm sorry. Candy Mountain is so awesome. Damn it, someone just throw it, fly over, drop a huge boulder on top, plugging it until it blows up. No more volcano.
Kitty and Charlie. I don't want to know what kind of
Do y'all remember when
What
Wonder
the
Show?
fuck? This is a horrible thing.
Wonder Show.
This is more wholesome than one man, one jar.
Are you referring to Two Girls, One Cup?
No, one man, one jar.
No.
You just have to Google that for yourself, sweetheart, and I'll hear your scream of anguish after you.
Let's just
I
say.
can use my imagination. I'm
Let's
good.
just say it's not a mayonnaise jar.
It's not a fun jar.
Some jar?
No,
It's
It's
full
a
of
sad-
chocolate.
It's a sad jar.
It's a sad jar. Okay,
Moving on.
so you go, and as you guys are making your way up towards the top of this mountain, climbing up this mountain takes you about 3 hours, and afterwards you're resting, not pertuckered, but you're taking a break because it's a 3-hour hike that leads you on a 2.5 mile meandering, twisting, curving path. And finally, when you get to the point where you're hungry and you start to eat out of necessity, taking a break, trying to put your feet up for a second, you rest for about
Hit you with smoke pellet. And she disappears.
Stop making fun of me, Gregory.
So you're taking a break, and you do actually see a big dragon flying out of the fiery hole at the top of the mountain. Big red dragon flies into the mountain.
Knowledge Arcana, judge the size and age.
Sure. Roll.
32.
You know it was gargantuan.
It's not the same dragon from the one we like
Talk to.
astral plane. Do we recognize it, or is it a different one?
Looks like a different one.
Okay, good. That one pissed, I'm sure.
That one's gonna come back and kill us all. I don't care what anybody says. That one got
That one got yeeted pretty far.
yeah. He went into the astral planes. Now he's breeding with an astral dragon. It's just gonna be horrible for everybody when he gets.
So once we start our approach, I pop Barkskin and echolocation.
Okay.
Use my wand of gravity bow.
It's actually not a bad idea. I was thinking about holding off on that thought processing for a tad bit long, but really isn't a bad idea.
Oh yeah, I remember reading that.
Oh, I heard about that, yeah.
I'm happy it was there and not the base the first drop.
And the guy saw it while he was riding by.
They were in the line, I thought.
Okay.
And he looked up.
Is there any way to make that red dragon go implode like the submarine we had a couple weeks ago?
I don't know. Do you have a way to kill the dragon with decompression?
I'm just thinking we need like 5 billionaires and a really bad decision-making process.
Spell would work.
A dragon would never work for anybody who used a Mad Cats as their main controller, okay?
Hold that off.
For those of you who are unaware of what Mad Cats is, there's a video game company that makes peripherals for your console or computer.
Dropped into lava.
Mad Cats says
Did you get full experience for it?
we're going to go the Soulja Boy way and do it the cheapest Chinese version possible with our brand name on it.
Can't work. No.
No, it's a decompressing submarine.
You said gargantuan?
Uh-oh. Bill Ryder says offer the dragon a manicure.
Yeah, if you roll for 2.
Just saying. There's a chance.
Yeah.
Why don't you just do it?
Oh, he's already down. I'm saying it would have been really funny.
So,
Just be like, hey.
yeah, the dragon has gone out of the vicinity. When I say out of the vicinity, it flies about a mile away between the time it exited and now. You guys hunker down and try to disguise yourselves as vegetation because now you have an airborne dragon.
And strawberries.
The midday sun does nothing to help your cover situation, I might add.
But we crawl to the entrance as it flies away.
You can try that, sure. Takes you about 45 minutes, but you find a spot where you can survey the spot where you saw the 6 big fire giants. There's 6 of them outside. Looks like the walkway goes down a little bit. Like this is some sort of outpost on the exterior of the mountain.
It'd be nice
Stop
to be able
for a minute.
Quite possibly.
I'm waiting on you.
So how close are we to the fire giants?
Your rangefinder says about 200 feet.
Okay. Should we take them by surprise or should we rush them?
Oh yeah, hit him with a fireball.
Okay.
So they're 200 feet, say right here, and our party is here.
So they already shot a fireball at us. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Chris is being
Bruce
Bruce
suggested
was being
fireball.
sarcastic.
Okay. So which direction from where Steen is in the very middle? Steen's facing to my right. Which direction is the volcano from us?
About 3,200 feet up, you think?
That'd be
And
awesome,
to
man.
the
So in the
to your-
direction that we're facing we're facing the volcano to the
yeah,
right.
you guys, the volcano's off your right hand side.
Okay.
The mountain side is your right hand side.
I have
You're
a,
looking a little bit up, but you can see that the pathway where they're at, the little outpost where they're emerging out of the rock, There's a pathway, and then it goes down, and that's like an area where those 6 fire giants can be protected from the winds, because there is a pretty stiff wind coming from the north.
I have a plan, just an idea. Let me stealth up to one and get my shot off, and then I'll run, make some of them chase me while you guys wait in ambush. And as soon as they get to us, I will disappear. And then, like, we'll be hidden on either side of the pathway, just a classic ambush. But let me bait them back to us. And we'll see how many come and follow. What do y'all think of that?
What's your speed?
I think that sounds really good.
20 now?
I think it's more, actually. Hang on. It would be in my abilities.
In play.
In play.
Correct.
Not a bad idea.
40.
Well, check your adjust. Make sure you don't have anything on.
Yeah, I've got everything.
All that off.
Got the gravity bow.
Going down.
Greg, I want you to play a barbarian bard.
You mean a half-hour bard?
A barbarian bard who's
Uh,
a heavy metal.
30. So I can stealth up there,
Like a scald.
Yeah.
shoot one of them and say, and then run back as fast as I can and lead them to you guys if y'all want to get up like 100 feet away instead of 200 feet away. But we'd have to stealthily make it, or do y'all want to stay there or disperse along the sides of the pathway? Just a thought for a tactic.
So invisibility greater and fly.
Okay, cool.
Hey, how many times can you pass cast invisible greater?
One more time.
Fuck. I gotta find a way to get access to that fucking spell.
So it would be augmented, Chris?
Huh?
Augmented? Invisibility?
Normal. Or no, greater. What's that? Exit. Try again.
Kitty, Charlie.
Add close. Not close.
Charlie, can we go to Candy Mountain,
Sure,
Charlie?
right. And fly gives you how fast?
Can I cast blast on everyone before we go in?
Yeah.
10 to 1, going through the spells might not be a bad idea.
So I'm going to cast bless on everyone.
Oh, 60 feet? Okay, cool.
So he has a fly of 60 feet, greater invisibility.
Okay.
So
But I want to be visible to lead them back to us.
yeah, and you can be, and you can dismiss it.
Yeah,
at
but
your
once I
whim.
get my shot off, invisibility goes away, right?
Nope.
Okay.
This is greater.
Okay.
It lasts less time.
Uh-huh.
It's only rounds per level,
Okay.
which is what it takes. Only 9 rounds, but you're picking off in that direction as you're moving back.
Okay, cool.
So you can do 60 feet, shoot. 60 feet, shoot. Just to piss them off.
Okay, cool.
I could pick up a
What
wand.
do you guys think of that plan?
I think it's not a bad plan, to be honest.
So did we have time to relearn our spells?
No, we're jumping right in.
Yes. Yeah.
You got plenty
All
of
right,
spells.
so we're going to do that, Bruce. I'm going to stealth my way up to the fire giants, flying, and invisible greater.
Except for this being a fucking beast of a cigar, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I was looking for a better character.
Also, for those of you that are wanting to know, YouTube has just put Ice Pirates available for free.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Everything to the last 5 minutes of that movie is pretty damn good.
I'm just still upset they don't have Birth of a Nation on YouTube for free.
There you go.
I'm gonna go to hell for that statement.
So what is that?
Well, Birth of a Nation?
No, that tower he just put out there.
Oh,
So I'm playing.
Sorry.
Go back to the camera so you can actually see it.
So that's the volcano?
No,
that's me in the air.
That's
Oh, okay. All
Did
right.
you,
Well, that's what
did
I
you
want to
print
know.
that thing out, or did you buy it? Chris.
Yeah.
Did you print that thing out, or did somebody buy it?
I print it.
Man, I gotta get it.
buy things anymore.
Nope.
I mean, he might if something comes out that catch a fancy of his, and he's like, they're not selling the STL, so I have to buy this.
Honestly, I don't even buy that. I don't buy STX.
Oh man, there was a.
I don't buy NFTs.
Oh, what brand was it? Luke something. It showed up on Facebook, and they had Baba Yaga's cabin, and it was fucking terrifying and sexy all at the same time.
I already print that. I just need to paint it.
You want to use my little flexible tripod?
Oh, I got this. Why I bought these.
As much as that old broad terrifies me, there's some really beautiful figs of her cabin. Ooh.
I don't know if you can see it, but yeah.
Hey, Bruce.
Sure.
After I'm done smoking the cigar, I think I'm going to take at least a 2-day break off of cigars. Holy fuck!
Are you enduring? Are you having a bit of like chest compression?
No problems. I mean, it's a great smoke. It's smooth so far. I haven't ran into any logs. It burns fine. It's a fucking beast of a cigar. I mean, the thing fucking huge.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it is what she said. It's like a hammer. I should have sent a picture of before and after picture to Crafty. He would get kicked out of it. Oh well.
So it's a Nancy Pelosi cigar.
It's a Monica Lewinsky's not walking straight cigar. I mean, there's a cigar from the same company called Ogre that I call it Donkey Dick because it's decent size. This thing is fucking huge. That's a fair statement. That is a fair statement. But sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
Sometimes.
Okay, so now I have to ask you, Connell, did you ever smoke the donkey dick?
No.
Melinda asked if you ever wrapped your mouth around it. The donkey dick.
No.
We were wanting to know because there was a word vacancy.
You know what?
Phrasing.
I like smoking my cigars. I know all the jokes that go with smoking cigars, but I can assure you all, I am a heterosexual male, and there has been no donkey or dick around my lips.
All of my gay friends say that.
Considering you met my ex-wife, I'm pretty sure you can confirm that, you know, and I do have a daughter.
Dude, your ex-wife, I can't even comment on it. We are on YouTube.
Okay. How about this? Me and you dated the same woman.
Yes, Tunnel brother.
You're my Eskimo twin.
Oh my goodness.
Brother.
That's a new one.
Wow.
You see, this is an educational show. We do a lot of education here. You learn new words every game session.
That's wonderful.
Oh my god.
Tunnel brother.
That's going to be the name of my next show I do on YouTube. I'm going to have Bruce, but it's going to be called the Eskimo Bros.
Next thing you know, he's going to get a Spelunker's hat.
I was asked, actually, this involves you, Janet and Bruce, if we were going to do any crossover shows together. Considering I do reviews of movies, and so do you guys.
Sure. Sounds fun, but you have to ask the boss. It's his channel.
There's certain indications or certain times when I want to bring on extra guests. Like probably the first show we do when we do Futurama, I'm going to bring Boosh McFadden on because he's a friend of ours. Although I don't want him on every review that we do because I like the guy, but in a conversation he quickly takes the microphone.
I told you. I warned you.
I'm thinking maybe like once.
He's as bad as me.
I'm thinking, Bruce, maybe like once a year we do a crossover.
Hold on, Greg. Say that again, Greg.
No.
This is the way you said it.
No. No.
Okay.
Is he making fun of me? Are you making fun of me?
The four of us, we are the only ones who know.
No, but you're awfully self-conscious, aren't you?
Well, it's not like you haven't given me a reason.
I would never do it behind your back. I'd do it straight to your face because I love it.
I love this. Six Nations Through My Thing says, good thing that cigar doesn't taste like shit. It could be a Big Mike special. Make sure you get 10%.
Yeah, you should be selling those Big Mike specials on your channel.
Oh my God.
That's
That would just be shitty.
You can even have some that you call the blue dress. You can call them the blue dress special or something like that, and even say it's scented and mail it out.
So next time you come on, Connell, you have to bring out the donkey dick and smoke that one.
I'll have to buy it. I'll have to go buy it. It's gone in the
Because
ogre.
we got to see if it really is bigger than the one.
Hey, I
you're
got a
holding.
great
No,
idea.
it's not. It's
Connell, you could sell, like cock rings that look like cigar rings on your channel.
What are those circumcision helpers? You chew the guitar or the cigar, it goes off.
You know, she put this on the
Take the little cigar band off and use it somewhere else.
We can make cock rings.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
like Rodney
you had it up your shit.
Oh my God! I just get like no respect whatsoever.
So,
we're playing with you. That's what we do.
I know. I'm cool with it.
I am invisible.
Kyle, we can get you a vibrating cock ring for your fucking cigars.
And I'm flying 60 feet.
Donkey rings.
I'm not going to say what that looks like.
Oh Lord.
Ah, my hairy arm. My hairy arm is back in play.
Hey, this guy's right there.
I can't.
I love how we get that big sigh at the very end of.
Ooh, I do declare. I do believe I'm getting the Vegas.
It looks like a big middle finger.
Oh, thank God for that. I thought she was going to say something dirty, like it's.
I was waiting for it.
It's something dribbled up.
Yeah, that's a
Poured on it.
Walker vote. Is that a massive ball bag?
Yes. Yes, you must. See you, mother. Took a picture.
When you were drawing this map, there, Bruce, were you looking in the mirror?
We are such adults.
I see it.
It's
I
rest
see it.
in peace.
See, that's my waist.
It's more pain, so.
Yeah, it's more baby.
Before the show,
Right
goes
away.
further, if anybody in chat is under the age of 18, go away.
Is broken by this.
Janet's face is so red right now.
Don't think that's a filter.
That's not a filter, kids.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
She's trying to pull herself off. I got the Venus.
She turned up. Don't run away, coward. Save this.
Oh.
It's like walking
in the
beyond.
stars.
It's like being trampled by an elephant. The last thing you see before you die.
Oh. Oh.
I am the Sinistar. That was a great game. That was a great game.
Oh.
Game.
I love that. Okay.
All right, so
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
back in game.
Winky Winky Woo says, Bruce rubbing the cock out on video. We have it all here. That's not chlamydia from the old school boot camp videos. Janet got by this.
No. He was like, Bruce was at his table and he was looking at Alice Figs. And he just kind of leans over and looks at the trash, and that's the image of the trash from the other side.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's all right. We're enjoying ourselves. That's what matters.
Did you read what Six Nations wrote?
That's why
Reminds me
I
of
was
the names
laughing.
of Lila. Had an email image of Gonzo sent to me as a joke. It turned out to be a dude's schlong with ping pong ball eyes. And it took me forever to realize it. The worst gag ever.
Oh.
Oh, it's traumatizing.
It's so funny. Oh my goodness. I gotta take a picture of the chat.
All right.
Oh. I gotta share
No,
that
ladies and
with my
gentlemen, this
sisters.
truly is a serious game.
Oh, my stomach. Oh.
Yeah, I'd probably be if I saw that and I was wanting to be worried about my stomach too.
No, I'm laughing so hard. It's making my stomach.
Really to see this, there's two places. There's one that's 200 feet away that's kind of like a rocky outcropping that the fire giants aren't really noticing right now. The other way is to be directly on top of this. Other than that, you can't see these fire giants. You have to be like right on top of them, or you have to trounce up this area through here down the descent, because this is a descent.
And these are walls?
Yeah, this is like a rock wall.
And that's a door.
That's the door.
It's not a headstone.
Not a headstone.
And this leads back to the party?
Yeah.
All right, so I will fly over. 2 shots on that guy.
That one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Positive.
Okay, I do one shot.
One
and then
shot.
Get moving.
One shot, get moving.
One shot, move to 60 that way towards us.
Yeah, and shoot again.
And then, yeah.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Talk to you later, lady. There's a reason I don't let my daughter watch this show.
Oh.
His daddy and his friends are a bunch of crazy perverts.
Well, at this juncture of the game, I imagine most of us are perverts.
We are not perverts. Perverts go to meetings.
Not perverts either. We're proverts.
Word from Ballsack. Tagline was, "Do you remember the Muppet Show?"
It's got wrinkles.
She's still looking at the wiener.
That's how you know you've got your
She can't take her eyes off the wiener.
I thought it was just a bunch of bumps. I had
No, it's rigged for her pleasure.
You're the balls? What is it called when you pick all in even balls? I don't know. I can't remember.
But I'm gonna try that shit. My wife is gonna be pissed at me.
So
at least your son's gonna be scared.
Lawyer to hit, Brooke.
36 to hit.
Dude,
That one there?
Yes.
Okay. It actually hits.
We demand a foreskin, bro.
You shoot the one in the shoulder. You do aggravated damage to it, but you think it sees you because it spins right towards you.
Well, I've got the amulet where he can't.
Yeah, that's for against magical. Against scrying.
Okay, so he can
And
see me.
detect.
And what?
And detect.
Attacks? Yes.
No,
Detect.
detect.
And detect. Yeah. He looks right at you. You're like.
But it would still be a sneak attack on the first hit because he
On
didn't
the first
see
hit, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Don't forget your sneak attack damage.
Yes.
Hey, what's this?
So that was.
You smell good stuff?
You can.
Yeah.
Foreskin.
This gives a whole new meaning to "fuck you, Shauner."
You could write his name across the piece of paper.
I don't have any problems with Shauner. He's a schlup sometimes, but we all are. So
I've never met him, but I already don't like him.
what the problem is with him? He's just a geek like us. Just plays differently. That's all.
I don't know who he is.
Fake AI bot. That's all the internet people are.
33 points of damage. And then flying beeline back this way. Come and catch me, you pussies, and then fly.
And then they catch him. And they rape him.
and I'm
Hold
above.
him down and take
As-
turns.
The other giants pivot and look at you. You're like flying as hard as you can, as fast as you can,
Okay.
and you see like a few rocks go over your shoulders and such.
60 feet back, turn and fire again.
As
And-
you turn around to fire, the giant you shot in the shoulder screams, and you see the world rippling around its vocal attack, and it hits you.
Oh shit.
Roll your willpower.
They're totally gonna run a train on you.
Not if I roll
Why?
good.
Or will?
What? Will.
We'll save.
Will save.
It's gonna be Bart Gate. Unfortunately, he's not a bear.
17.
Total?
Yes.
All right. You get enveloped by this miserable, horrible sound, coupled with the most god-awful breath you've ever had to smell in your life. It's like you've unearthed a 3,000-year-old septic tank full of tacos and chorizo and moldy rice and millions of cockroaches shitting on top of each other. And the smell paralyzes you with fear, gets in your brain, and you get knocked out of the sky. You guys see a disturbance. It's like a bunch of boulders
Seeing a halfling
get
Whoa.
like flung
Well,
in the air.
great. Now we have to find another fucking halfling because of affirmative action.
You hear in the wind.
How far away do I land? And can I get up and like acrobatics up? Catch my feet?
I got to see if you survive the
Falling
fall.
damage.
All right.
So you're still invisible, right?
Yes, he's invisible.
So I'm curious how we saw him though. Because non-detection.
Supposed to be non-detection, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, invisible's not part of non-detection.
Oh fuck!
What's
They got
great
truth
for
lights.
invisibility?
He was 200 feet.
Yeah.
Poor Brooke, you got about 53 points of damage done to you,
Ow, 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 ow.
and then you go for a ride and tumble through the air. But I rolled minimum on flinging damage. Unfortunately for your party, they don't know where you land, but you'll take another 21 points.
I'm at 6.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Okay, so
Wait. Let me do that face at you again. You didn't quite see it the first time.
I didn't quite understand it the first time he said it, but now that we're getting fucked,
How close?
I'm just saying.
How far?
I heard the words coming in.
How far did I fly
They all
backwards?
sounded like bullshit. So I
You
fucking
tumbled
didn't
a
listen.
good 70 feet.
Okay, so I'm closer to the party.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
a good thing.
I get up and
And
I just.
if you're within like 80 feet of him, he can smell where your blood trail's at.
I get up and I run. Are the giants following?
Exit stage
No,
left.
he knocked something out of the air.
He didn't hear me say, "Catch me, you pussies."
Oh, they heard that. And then the fire giant went, "Bah!" And whatever that was, that's where you are now given.
Take another
I
shot.
just want to know what that is because I want that spell. So I need some literature, sir,
Okay.
So
that I
I
can get that spell.
It's inside this mountain. I can tell you that.
get up, and so where are they right now? Are they still in the same places that they were, or have they moved?
They're going to move around and move out. That's basically what we
Okay.
have there.
So
you
I
have tumbled far, far away from them. You're about 170 feet along the lateral of the mountain, and slightly.
But he has eyes on.
What?
Does he have eyes on them?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
No, he's in the mesquite bushes over there.
Oh God,
He's-
poor guy.
He's gonna get up for like the next 3.5 hours.
Ow.
Pulling these out.
Ow.
Fucking got
Ow.
blood coming out of him.
Ow. Well, that was a great idea. I muttered to
Country
myself.
people know what the fuck we're talking about. Only people that fucking been around it.
Bring up a
They're like
mesquite
inch long-
thorn on the
They're
screen.
inch-long thorns on these plants. They're like needles.
Yeah,
And they're not poisonous, but they will infect you badly.
yeah. The sap inside these is horrible.
So okay.
So that went over like a ton of bricks.
You can smell where he's at. There's enough blood coming out of him to where you can pinpoint him there, Stan.
Okay.
Well, I get up and I say, well, I caught their attention, but they're not chasing like I thought they would. Oh, I find the party?
The party finds you.
Yeah, we move up. They're still not in sight, so we creep up.
Now, you're not feeling well.
You can, we can try it again if somebody heals me a little. I'm game.
Hey, well,
Where are you at?
I'm at 6 hit points
Out of
80.
I want to touch. I so want to touch and feel your dice, Bruce. No homo.
I'll do a few circle heals.
Okay.
Because I think Stan needs them too.
Thank you.
Brooke, do you have knowledge local?
I do.
Roll it.
18 plus 7, 24.
That big giant, all you know is that big giant is a elder giant. It is what's known as a Jotun blood.
33.
Jotun blood.
Thank you.
Need another?
I'm at about half, so.
I'm about half. Oh, it's the fucking music to my ears.
That was funny. You're like, are you sure? Yeah, let me get that guy. Me and my big mouth.
For those of you out there that partake with us on Tuesdays at Biggest Geekus, this has entered the game.
27.
Cool. That should be good.
I want to see what it is. What is it?
The advanced bestiary.
Fuck you.
You started looking at it after my game started, didn't you?
No, I've had this since
No, I
it
mean-
came out. I kickstarted.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I have 3 copies of it.
Oh, that's why you got so excited when I mentioned templates.
Uh-huh.
Not that one.
So you guys play on Tuesdays?
No, a friend of ours from BD Corian, they have their show on Tuesdays.
Oh, cool.
And that
I gotta find my way. I gotta find my way into a game with Randy again. That guy is a hoot to play with.
I love Randy and Joe. Those guys are brothers.
Oh, so I'm better. So I look a little bit better. I'm at 66 out of 80. So
Invisibility's probably down.
Yeah. Okay.
And fly was minutes per level?
Well, the invisibility is still going, but
I'll get
we
rid
can
of fly.
smell him.
It's making the grass grow.
Look.
No, I'm talking about him shitting his pants.
That prestidigitation.
I didn't do that. I just was
I
bleeding to
would've.
death. Oh yeah, probably with that fear attack. Yeah.
No, I did not.
I would have. That dude just burped so hard he knocked me out of fucking air.
And it stunk. I asked everybody for I get a flask of water and just wash out my nose for a while.
Oh yeah, whatever that thing was that just hurt you, Brooke, you now have a new level of pain that registers. And that is the pain of being knocked around by a giant's breath and sent into tumbleweeds and painful
Mesquite trees.
mesquite trees. Okay.
Ugh.
So did he fall to the ground?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And a
Okay,
bunch
but
of
how far away? How
Bramble.
far away from everyone did he fall?
You caught up to him. He's only about 60 foot away from where the party was crawling around on the side of the mountain. Where you're at is I would not call this a safe place. But
those people though. Those people are in the giants. Are they outside or are they inside?
They're outside.
Okay, so where he fell on the ground is near where they're at.
No, he got knocked about 140 foot away.
Okay.
Since invisibility obviously doesn't work. Yeah.
Did I hear that right? Brooke, you're willing to try that again?
Yeah, but they can see me though. That's the thing. They may not be able to see me until they may be alerted now, but the plan was for me. Sorry, don't mean to yell into the mic. Sorry. The plan was for me to catch your attention to make me chase me, but no, that didn't happen.
Well, part of it happened.
I just did about 33 points of damage on that elder giant.
Well,
I can try it again, but stealth instead of invisibility. That way they can see me once I shoot, and they may chase. But I don't know if they'd come after me because they've already seen me once. What do you guys think?
I'm thinking it might not be a great idea. Knowing that they have the ability to see you while you're invisible is good to know.
I hate to
Did
say
you
it.
see
but I
him?
think full frontal assault, no pun intended, I think is probably the best action.
Well, they saw him. Did they see him before he shot at him or after?
After.
So maybe that's why they saw him. They saw the motion of where the shot came from. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how dragons see. I mean, not dragons, but giants can see.
Above board, I think I know why he was seen, but I mean, that's completely up to you there, but I don't think the juice is worth particularly that squeeze.
Yeah, I think like Chris said, just a full frontal assault.
Yeah.
And I tell the party it's not an open. There's like stone walls, and there's 3 lines of stone walls, and there's 3 giants behind each of the stone walls that run parallel to the path. So we'd have to draw them out. That's what I was trying to do, draw them out to a more open area. If we go in there the way they are, we wouldn't have much room for maneuverability. But on the other hand, we maybe just fight one at a time because one would come up on us and then we'd fight him. So that's the advantage to that.
Is there any way for us to drop like some type of frozen bomb on them or something, or shoot frozen darts at them from a distance to hurt them a little with ice or something before we try to take them on, head on, or not?
What do you guys think of that?
It might be a thought. I reach into my handy haversack and I hand you 2 arrows, Brooke. They are greater. Hold on. Let me.
What are they?
Give me a second. I'm saying the name wrong. That's why I want to look at them before I say anything else. Okay, here they are. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, these guys.
Ah, shit.
Oh, other guys. Something very small.
Here they are. Greater slaying arrows for giants.
Say
And I
again.
hand you 2.
Slaying arrows for giants.
Yeah, greater slayer. They're. This is a +1 arrow. Is keyed to particular type of subtype or creature. If it strikes such a creature, the target must make a DC 23 4-2 save or take 100 points of damage.
Okay, I'll take 2 of those. What do you guys think of trying it again?
We can try.
But this time, instead of flying, let me just stealth up. And I'll stealth.
And you can stealth and fly.
Okay.
It's just your half speed, right?
Right.
Go by the stealth rules for half speed.
Okay. I have fast stealth, I believe.
I understand, Greg, but I just don't. You can try.
I'm just saying, like,
I don't think, as I said, I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze.
I
don't.
Well, we have
follow
to.
that logic.
I know. That's what it's supposed to be.
We have to draw them out somehow.
Yeah, I mean, our personality hiccups aside, I do not want to see your character die.
No, because they're all creatures. They're all monsters, not humans.
I know by that
I
logic.
could use it on humans because they're humanoid.
Yeah. I'm technically humanoid though, so it would reduce me.
Not in animal form.
I think it does.
No, if you're not in human form, you're not a human. Right?
What's the question?
If you're not in human form, what?
Yeah, it would work.
Normally
It work
with me.
when you're not in human form.
No, in tiger form it works. That's why enlarged person doesn't work, because I'm already large size. But reduced person would work on me.
Why? When the vernacular says humanoid, when you're not a humanoid, when you're a tiger.
There. I know. So, question for you, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Would reduced person work on fire giants?
They're humanoid.
Well, that rule isn't entirely accurate for Bruce's table. Because dominate person
Does
is
not work on monsters.
but giants are subclass of humanoid.
If they're a subtype human, I don't know.
Whose turn is it?
It's someone's turn. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the hell we're gonna do.
Oh, okay.
I'm up for trying it again just to try to draw some of them out.
What do you look for?
What do you guys
Well,
think?
I wanted to ask about one of my spells real quick. It's called
Large humanoid.
darn it. Protection. Wait, no, that's not it. Shoot, I lost it.
What about sending an aqueous orb in there?
That's a thought.
If he falls
It
again,
only affects humanoids.
if he gets
Fire
tagged
giants
again,
aren't considered humanoids; they're considered monsters. And you would have to use that same logic against orcs,
Don't tell me.
or goblins, or anything else. Right? Humanoid just says, "Hey, it's a bipedal
You are preaching to the choir,
human
sir.
type."
Well, there's like a difference between monstrous humanoid, I think, because
Yeah. Monstrous humanoid is something else, but giants are humanoid.
okay,
yeah,
So, what are you wanting to do? I mean,
You
What
can
do you-
try it.
So I'm just like,
So if he can try that, whole person should work on the giant, right?
The whole person will not work on giant due to the size. This person will work on them.
Whole person isn't
One
strength
person
based,
would
is
be
it?
something with will. Right?
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be size.
Yeah, it's enchantment, compulsion.
It's not affect him. It doesn't have anything to do with the size of the creature. One humanoid. Yeah.
I have a quick question, but
Why would they get extra resistance against an enchantment spell because of their size? I'm just wondering.
I know.
I'm trying to follow the logic.
Well, do I need to heal you before you try to go do that again?
Stan healed me up to 66. I was at 6, but yeah. If you,
I have a spell. It's called Resist Energy Spell, and I can put it on multiple people, and it lasts for 10 minutes or until it says this grants a creature limited protection from damage of whichever of the 5 energy types: acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic. The subject gains resist energy 10 against the energy type chosen, meaning that each time the creature is subjected to such damage, whether from a natural or magical source, that damage is reduced by 10 points before being applied to the creature's hit points. The value of energy resistance granted increases up to 20 points at 7th level and to a maximum of 30 points in the 11th level.
Yeah.
The spell
Now,
protects the recipient's
if
equipment
that's
as
just the
well.
way it is, then I know I can get rid of that spell because it's not going to work on anything.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, okay. Well, I just was trying to figure out a way to protect
Use it on goblins. I can't use it on
hurting you.
3.0 and 3.5, we tried that, and like at an actual.
Oh, Janet, I think they're talking about another spell for Greg.
Oh,
we found
okay.
out.
Like I won't be able to use reduce person.
Reduce person, whole person.
I won't be able to
don't
use
run
whole
giants.
person. Anything that affects a humanoid,
Yeah.
I can just get rid of.
Just basically, you want to use like an enchantment type spell, 5th level or greater. You're gonna be fucking with giants.
Well, I'm just saying like
Yeah.
anything that says affect one or more humanoids, I'll X out. So like fireball,
for
lightning
everything.
bolt.
What?
He means for all humanoids, not just giants. Because by definition, humanoid.
Orcs are included with whole person.
Because they're humanoid, right?
And they're medium or small.
Usually medium or
Yeah.
small.
But so you just saw the developer for Paizo be like small or medium, and he highlighted it.
Usually. That was just a description. I just saw that.
So you're not human?
I'm just saying it's Xing out a lot of spells for. I mean, if you're saying that giants aren't humanoids, then you have to go that anything that's not human isn't humanoid.
Yeah.
So that means orcs are out of it, hobgoblins are out of it, all those are out of it
So
because they're not human.
Are you calling them monstrous humanoids instead?
I am.
Okay.
I would say they'd be considered monsters.
Okay.
Because they're large.
So
They are
anything that
actually-
says
they're
one or
born-
more human.
They're born medium. They hit puberty. They hit large size. I would say that
Okay. So
because anytime there was ever anything that happened with 3rd edition and 2nd edition, you were never allowed to use that. But reduced person would be great. Whole person makes giants ridiculously easy to kill.
I mean, it would just be anything that targeted humanoid. That could be magic missile. Can only target humans.
So you could turn them all into goats.
I mean,
That you
it
could.
targets
Well,
one humanoid.
the Belful
So magic missile is worthless against anybody but humans.
Well, hold on. You're saying a magic missile?
Yeah, I think it says one humanoid.
Magic missile can affect a
Yeah, that
target.
is.
That it doesn't matter. If
That
it's
doesn't say
level-
humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
5
it-
creatures.
Yeah, if you didn't have that missile, you'd never kill Will-O-Wisp, dude.
Sorry, I got triggered.
It's okay. It's just like
No,
the
I just
Paizo game has been written for the most part. If you look through here enough, you're going to see developers and everybody saying the monsters humans, the monsters humans.
Then why didn't they set it as monsters humanoids?
I don't know why they didn't print. And it's been 13 years since the book was printed.
Yeah,
they're still not doing that. But if you go on forums, they're like, you can't use whole person on a giant. You have to use whole monster. It's just like, why?
Because they didn't want to word it right. Someone was above them and said, "No, stop. It's humanoid. It's not complicated."
It'd be considered monsters humanoids part of this. I would say that you would need a high-level spell to fucking make a whole giant.
Yeah, just from what I was reading, it just says giants are their own sort of category. They're just giants.
Yeah, they're not subject to whole person, reduced person spells. It looks like so. Sorry, man. And it's been like that since 2008 when Diagonal was part of this bullshit. I'm not a fan of Diagonal, but he is a fucking wordsmith when it comes to this game.
But then you said hold monster should work on him, right?
Correct.
Yes. That worked last combat when we popped in and I hit him with hold monster, and
yeah,
that's when he got eviscerated.
Now, so Janet's comment about turning them into goats, yeah, he could still turn them into goats.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Belfo, whatever the name of the fucking spell is, as long as they can't make their fort or will save, it hits them. I mean, you could tag a dragon with it, and as long as they don't roll above a 1, it won't affect them.
So with Baleful Polymorph, I can change the dragon into a goat if he fails that save.
If you beat his SR and he fails the save,
Yes. But if he makes his will save, he still has the mind of the dragon, still has the supernatural abilities. He could be a goat with the fucking dragon breath weapon.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
He just stops flying, which is hysterical.
It's just that spell just has a cap limit on how long it's useful in this campaign in this game. Because eventually you'll just run into things and just smack it away like it's nothing.
Really, okay. I think it's no.
Okay.
What?
Now, I got a question for you, Bruce.
Go ahead.
For falling, if he does this again and he gets tagged again where he's fall, if I hand him a token of feather fall, would he have enough time to crack it so he wouldn't crash into the earth again?
If you're over 300 foot, I'll let you cast Featherfall. If you're under 300 foot, you have to roll initiative versus gravity.
I'm just trying to find ways to help Rook. That's all I'm thinking.
Thank you.
So I will also hand you a wooden token that has a feather printed on it. If you're above 300 feet, like he said, and you're falling, crack the damn thing.
Roger, Roger.
I thought Featherfall token kicked off automatically.
I thought you had to crack it. I've always treated it as though you had to break the damn thing in half. That might just me being a dick. I don't. That's
no-goes.
But depends on how Bruce says it works. I would definitely be handing you one, Brooke.
Why are you guys worried about rule questions right now?
I'm trying to
on our list we can't use.
Well,
They're trying to come up with some shit.
we're fighting giants, which means you graduated
So-
from
So
orcs and
we
hobgoblins.
can't use Daze, we can't use Shadow Bite, we can't use Bungle, we can't use Charm Person, we can't use Enlarge Person, we can't use Reduce Person, Vocal Alteration, Charm Person, Hold Person, Mad Hallucination, Moonstruck, Dominate Person, Enlarge Person, Mask, Hold Person, Mad Hallucination, Reduce Person, Mask, Dominate Person, Enlarge Person, Mask, Moonstruck, Reduce Person, Mask, Dominate Person, or Moonstruck.
Yeah, that about covers it.
Well, there's one for 6th level and one for 2nd level.
for different classes.
Yeah.
For divine and whatever, and arcane.
So we can't use those. So those motherfuckers need to go bye-bye.
You know what does work? Slam Edward.
Slaying arrow works.
So had I known that, I would not have chosen the spells that I have chosen.
But with that one spell I was talking about earlier, help with him flying over again or not? Or all of us? Because it's a new spell that I bought. It's called Resist Energy. With that, could I get everybody, touch everybody with that? Because it says creature touched.
Is
So
that
it says
communal?
everyone.
Or is that a communal?
Wait,
or-
that says creature touch. We're not creatures.
I know, but it could be. we could be creatures. We're a living creature.
No, we're not creatures.
It says it grants the creature
We're
limited
humanoid.
protection from damage.
Stop listening to Greg for a minute. So resist energy would work on us.
Yeah.
Is it communal or just one person?
No, this says it says fortitude. Wait a minute. Let me find out where it was again.
On the title of the
Yes.
spell.
It's for every. I can use it on everyone. It says this grants a creature limited protection, whichever of the 5 energy types you select: acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic. The subject grants resist energy for 10 against the energy type chosen, meaning that each time the creature is subjected to such damage, whether from a natural or magical source, that damage is reduced by 10 points before being applied to the creature's hit points. The value of the energy resistance granted increases to 20 points at 7th level and to a maximum of 30 points at 11th level. The spell protects the recipient's equipment as well. Resist energy absorbs only damage. This subject could still suffer unfortunate side effects. Resist energy overlaps and does not stack with protection of energy if a character is warded by protection from energy and resist energy. The protection spell absorbs damage until its power is exhausted.
Okay. So the question remains: is it just resist energy or resist energy, comma communal?
Trying to find out where to look.
It's in the title.
It says
Just resist energy? In the
just
title.
says resist energy, arbitration, all elements. That's all
Okay.
it says.
So you have 2 different versions. The one that I cast earlier is communal. So I could get a bunch of people with it. That's what the whole communal part is.
Yeah, I have another one. It's communal. It says endure elements communal.
Okay. So
And it lasts. It says the creature, that protects you from elements though, heat, cold, stuff like that. So
Yeah.
that one's different. But
So
I
that
thought I
would-
had
that
Go
wouldn't
ahead.
help against fireball, but if it got really just uncomfortably hot, that would be the one to go to. But resist energy communal. The one you have, the non-communal, you can hit one person and it
Well,
lasts that whole time.
I know, but I have another one. I can use that one just on him when he's flying over again if he does it. Then
Yeah.
I have this other one that's called protection from energy communal, CL11. So if anyone I touched and it lasts for a 10-minute interval,
My wizard's name. 'Cause I
it
couldn't-
lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I kept going, what's his name
You weren't
again?
hit by fire, were you?
So I
No, it
changed
was the sonic attack and the big
Yeah,
stink
see, I
bird.
said I have Sonic.
Was
It
Sonic.
covers
Is that
Sonic,
okay?
it covers all those, whichever one I
Yeah.
choose for it to
I
be.
changed
Yeah,
my
try
wizard's
that.
name
Yeah,
because I kept
Sonic
forgetting
attack.
it. So his name is
Mm.
Forrest.
Resist energy.
Janet, what's that bonus?
I'm going
Okay.
with the whole Russian guy.
The one
Russian-
that I read that I said I'd put on you if you're going to fly over
it's gonna
again,
be Forrest.
okay? It's called Resist Energy, and it protects you from hold on, I gotta go through the thing and find it again. Electricity, fire, sonic, cold, or acid, whichever I choose. And it says the damage is reduced by 10 points before being applied to the creature's hit points. The value of the energy resistance granted increased to 20 points at the 7th level and to a maximum of 30 points at the 11th level. And it says that it lasts until you run out of your energy or whatever, your energy damage only. Or
You're
something.
11th level?
Yeah, I'm 11.
Type in 11.
But that I could put it on you as a specific spell to save you, protect you from sonic attack.
Okay, if you want to cast that on him, he's got it set up on Hero Labs.
And Janet, how many blessings do you have or cures do you have left?
Of which ones? Which one are you talking about? Which cure?
Because I'm at 66 hit points.
Okay, I have cure serious wounds. I have 10. I have 10 of those.
Yeah.
So do you want me to use one of them on you or two or whatever?
Okay, yeah, one of those would be great.
Okay, I got to read and see what it says, what I have to do and how I do that. It says, I'm trying to see where it says, what if it doesn't have anything about rolling any dice? What does that mean? It says 3d8. So I have to roll 3d8s, right?
Someone within large person.
Chris, is it 3d8 plus caster level?
For which one?
For cure
Called
serious.
cure serious wounds.
Should be.
So she rolls a 3d8 plus what?
Hold on.
Yeah, it says plus 1 point per caster level.
Okay, so it'll be your 3d8s plus 11.
So 3 of these plus 11. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do this
Plus
one.
50%.
What creature would count as a large humanoid creature?
Like monsters, humanoids,
4,
do like ogres, trolls, some
12. Okay, I got 13 plus 11. That's 24. Sorry, that's the best I rolled. Which was terrible. And then I'm
wait, that should do.
Because this spell affects large humans. So I want to know what I can affect.
Like an orc that has been enlarged.
Janet, that does it. Thank you.
okay. Now, do you want me? I want to cast that other spell on you before you leave. Resist energy spell. And let me see what I have to do for that one.
Xing that spell out of my.
It doesn't say. It just says DC 19. That's all it says. So that means that's for someone else. If I cast it on someone bad, right?
I would never pick it if I
Or whatever.
No, I think that's me. I have to roll a DC 19 against that attack.
Okay.
Sonic, right? If it's DC 19, I have to roll
Resist energy for Sonic is what I was going to put on him.
She said it's DC 19.
No, that's just if you're trying to force it on someone.
Oh, okay. Because that's all it says. It doesn't say I have to do anything. You just go by I'm 11. So you would get 30 points
Yeah.
of maximum. That's the maximum I can
Single
protect.
attack is less than 30, you're good.
So I'm going to cast that. So I'm going to click on it for him.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. So now he's ready. So do you, before we start, do you want me to cast this other spell on all of us, or do you want to wait till he comes back?
Wait till he's making his way back.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm finished for now
I'm
then.
not going to be stealthy. I'm just going to run my ass off.
Are you still flying?
Should I?
I would imagine.
Oh, Bruce, did you read the chat?
No.
Oh my God.
Corporeal life form.
Hey, Corporeal Life Form says, I want to show my support. You guys are awesome. Sir, I appreciate that. I don't really think I'm awesome. We've got a good table of long-term play, and we've been playing this campaign since the end of 2020.
One of like 4 bucks.
One of my players was may cause drowsiness, indigestion, headaches, ocular bleeding, rectal bleeding, night terrors. Use only as directed. Consult a cleric if effects last for more than 4 hours. Now, the Corporeal Life Form, we've been playing this campaign for years and appreciate you being here.
No, we don't.
Stop it.
What?
You hate.
What? I don't appreciate any of it.
Well, Bruce does.
Not one. Don't care about it.
Come on.
If they were to pass away,
Aw.
I would not miss them tomorrow.
Cute kitty cat
Thanks.
or a pussy cat.
Yeah, it's a pussy cat.
Let's go, putty cat.
Man, it's been a while since I caught a buzz off a cigar. Holy shit.
What's in that cigar?
Just a cigar.
It's been dipped.
It's a spliff.
Cat.
Thank you.
Okay.
I drew it upside down so the camera could see it.
So
All right, so we're gonna try it again. This time, I'm not invisible. I will be stealthing while flying.
Still flying,
Yep.
yes. You have different heights.
He's in black clothes. You can't see me. Flying through the air. You can't see me. It's like, hey, Dick. Fucking new.
So,
We can see
there's
you.
a technical answer to that. I don't know off the top of my head, but yeah, there are cigars out there that well, you can catch a buzz off.
Chris, should I go for that big asshole that knocked me down last time? He's got 35 points of damage.
But you do inhale a little of a cigar, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, I don't know how you inhale to taste it.
Makes you hungry, huh?
No. It came from Everybody's system forever ago. Whenever I was so it's something like the acres.
I think so. You're flying over them again, Brooke. Invisible or just in
There
black?
it goes.
Yeah, just stealth flying.
Still flying, huh?
Going. Hope he makes it.
What's that got to do with anything?
Roll your stealth.
Yes.
You don't stop being
All right.
a godmother just because it's a lifelong fucking.
As you start cropping in about maybe 75 feet, you start getting over to where you can start seeing within the small indentation in the mountain where they're standing guard. One of the lesser fire giants,
Didn't work out.
and it hurts my brain to say, lesser fire giants.
Yeah.
One of those sees you.
So much for stealth damage.
As
I should have been
you're
invisible.
approaching, one of the fire giants says, "There he comes back again."
Come on, you pussies, chase me! And I shoot that fire giant that I shot at before.
Would that be a intimidate, diplomacy, or
Really didn't learn your lesson.
See what I have?
Meow,
That would
meow,
be an intimidation. So intimidate. Roll to intimidate. And I suck. So that would be a 24 to intimidate.
Except for you,
They're,
you're pretty
they're
cool.
not, they're not really even phased by you, man.
So you're
I
pretty
appreciate
cool.
it. That's
That's
good.
a better roll than me.
One of the
Chicken shits.
one of the fire giants
Intimidating.
kind of like it's actually he rolled a low roll.
Yeah, that burped at you, bends over and farts at you.
All right, I intimidated again. 17 plus 16.
Hold on. They get a reply on this.
Why do I visually see myself?
Oh, this is bad. You guys see a handful of large boulders get thrown in the air.
All right, uncanny dodge, right?
Um, two of them will connect with your rogue.
They hit him at the same time from different directions.
It's like the Ewoks on that PTSD.
I sits him up in the air.
I hope you have feather fall, bro.
I do.
That's good. He will float to the ground.
Improved evasion.
If you had a reflex save, that'd be great.
It's against your AC, sir.
Yes. Fearless.
Okay, so the combined damage of these two large boulders that smacketh you mightily for 58 points of damage total.
Oh.
The first one kind of makes you get woozy-eyed, and you try to evade. There's another wreck just past you. You're like, I'm safe. Ow!
Does Steven smell a nosebleed again?
Oh, so
Not only a nosebleed.
do I get my attack off?
If
or
he,
what?
did, if he didn't shit himself the first time, he sure as hell did
He's
this
shitting
time.
himself now.
I am not. I'm fearless.
He's got.
Wait.
He
So I'm
only
fearless.
doesn't get hurt by the 30 points. He gets minus
swings
30
like a
points
philosophy
off
man.
the damage.
Those two racial
It's rocks, not an element, Janet. If I was slapping him with like fire or coal, I can see the DR.
awesome.
But you guys not only smell. There's not only blood in the air for those of you with scent, but he peed a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Let's go.
You totally didn't hear me, did you?
No, I didn't.
You just got squeezed like a colostomy bag.
But do I get an attack?
But doesn't he get that protection?
No, Jenny does not get the protection
Why not?
because that was blunt damage. There was no
I know, but
element.
it wasn't a sonic damage or not?
No, he got clobbered by two big old rocks.
Oh, he threw rocks at him. Okay, I'm sorry.
And I
I'm sorry. I
okay,
tried to help.
so I intimidate back. Sticks and stones may break my bones.
And so do rocks and
So
boulders.
do rocks and boulders. Intimidate.
Shut up, Winky.
Okay.
Winky wants
And I
us
say,
dead.
"Thank you, pussies. 19
Winky,
plus
don't
17
kill
to
us.
intimidate.
They're
Don't
like
kill him.
19 plus 17?
We want to live.
Like they can smack you from afar. These are like these are worse than Americans. They park a frigate off your fucking 3 or 6 kilometers off the coast. We're going international waters. We're 12 miles away, but yeah, they're lobbing harpoons in 40 miles inland. Ah, look, the terrorists are on television again.
So, just fuck it. I want to join this fight. Frontal assault. We work against this shit.
Yeah.
Let's get up to him. Kill him on the way. Because I'm tired of sitting here.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
They're good.
It's a
Is there
plan that
serious
needs to work.
So the giants are distracted. They're laughing really, really hard.
Yeah.
And they don't see the force coming at them.
You guys see like a handful of rocks get thrown in the air. You do see some blood splatter as your invisible rogue, or your stealth rogue is hit.
Yep,
I
there it
should
is.
have gone
It
invisible.
looked like a poop fountain.
You peed a little bit, those you would smell.
Thank God he's wearing brown pants.
At least they're not throwing pineapples at you.
So those get offended.
There's a backstory.
Because those go straight up your butt. Just saying.
Right up. The pretty
Right up the pooper.
So.
Rob, I have to know. Why colostomy bag squeeze thing? That's just messing with me. That's a horrible picture.
That's
You're
disgusting.
welcome. You're welcome. I love you.
So we move up to where Berkeley is,
We're all grown children here.
and Hamish pops a heel.
For yourself.
I am.
You
Grown
know,
child.
Bruce,
Yes, sir.
Ungrown child.
when we get up to him, behind the rocks for
Yeah.
cover, Hamish is going to pop heel on him for 165.
Okay. See there, Redley, you're not feeling so bad now. Your bone suture in place.
65?
Here's some clean underwear.
I need like 58.
I've already said there has been records of boxers
I'm not fucking
getting
around.
hit so damn hard they shit themselves.
He's got some clean clothes in his overnight bag.
We do have a shit covered blanket that we've been carrying around.
Why don't you keep that?
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, I don't like the rug. That's terrible.
Was it a rug or a cart?
Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
About right
I
here,
thought it was a blanket.
where this 3 is,
Yeah.
up higher above this wall, I want to detonate an elemental cold fireball.
Okay. When you get done patching your rogue up, when you get done patching up the rogue,
Sorry.
when you get there, it looks like all 6 giants have gone away, and the porculi is down.
Took 2 seconds to.
What happened to him?
It
Oh,
took
that's
you
definitely
2.5, 3 rounds to get down to where Brooke was.
And I guess no fireball.
No fireball. The giants.
Are they gone?
Looks like they ran it.
They ran inside.
They did.
Brooke, you scared them.
Right.
So you did intimidate him with your troops.
Suck it!
Really bad.
I want experience points for that.
You fucking pussies!
And I
Why
would
you
land,
running,
land
you
before
fucking
fly
pussies?
stops taking effect.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Oh, I
guys.
think I tumbled out again. I think.
That was really brave.
Yeah. I wish you could do like a Joe Pesci's voice because that would be perfect for a halfling.
That was a brave action, though.
Thank you.
I'm sorry my spell didn't help you. I was hoping it would.
Oh, it's okay.
And he's got it for a while going, so in case the dude fucking spits Sonic at him again.
But just remember later on, you guys, that I have that spell now. So
Yeah.
if someone's not going to change the rules and make them throw rocks instead. Can't help it if our dungeon master changes it.
No, it was that one special
The
fucking
dungeon
giant.
master would never change the rules.
Yeah,
It's been like this since the game was printed.
I
I
know.
don't know what you're talking about.
What do you say? That I'm not funny?
The funny guy?
You
Like a fucking clown?
You think I'm not a funny guy? That's my best joke.
Like funny how?
Funny how?
Yeah.
All right, so you get here, and there's like a big pile of boulders right here. In fact, I'll even go nicer. There's a pile of boulders here.
Just put some domino or some of your dice over there. We'll know what they
Yeah,
are.
I'm gonna need to roll those here shortly.
No, you don't.
That was upside down work.
Boulders.
Upside down.
Boulders. Look, get your boosters.
Come out here, you
We
fucking.
saw all those boulders flying up in the air at him, and we're still going to go down there. We're not very smart.
Eat your fucking eggs.
The iron portcullis is down, and the door behind it's closed. Somebody left you a note, though. You see a piece of paper flapping in the breeze, like a piece of roast beef at a sorority house.
Says fuck you, pussies.
Yes.
So
Ring the bell.
before I touch this thing, can we get a trap finding on it?
Trap finding? Trap finding.
Yes.
Trap finding.
Trap finding.
I mean, I can still cast or do perception, but he's got the perks.
I don't think I have that. I don't have trap finding.
Oh, I've got it.
35 perception, just in case.
I gotta give you credit, Bruce. That is a damn fine kitty cat you drew.
11 to find
you?
the traps.
Total?
Total.
No, perception.
Perception. Okay.
Or
Yeah, I rolled trap finding, but it's a +6.
yeah.
So
Cursor over trap finding. I think it's just +6 of your perception.
It looks like an esophagus. I'm so glad nobody recognized my scientific drawing as that of a uterus.
Okay. So that's
It's a man's uterus.
24, so 29 to find any traps.
It's a male uterus.
You see a little piece of, looks like a sticky note on this big door. And as you look around, you get real cautious and you start kind of grab a branch from a tree that doesn't live here anymore. And
It's not disabled device yet. That's just perception to look at.
you're just poking things around, making sure that there's no invisible stuff. You hear somebody behind you. It sounds like they're over here. Somebody's like, shh, Raleigh Giants are invisible.
Oh, shit.
You don't see any traps there, Mr. Rogue.
My wizard goes, hey, you see anything?
What do you think?
So what does the note say?
Look around.
Look
harder.
Why don't you come up here and look for me?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be in the back. A management.
All right. Looks like go back to the party. Looks like the way is clear.
All right, Steam's going to move up, and on the portcullis,
You said it.
resting grasp.
You said it's open, right?
Oh, we're gonna die.
No, it's down.
Oh, we're gonna die.
All right.
It's probably going to end the
You
game.
you
as soon as
cast
we-
Rusting Grasp on the portcullis, and it goes from a very nice, fresh out of the forge, very strong, very nice, resilient 1970s Pennsylvania steel to now it's been sitting in Lake Erie. This is twice the lake caught fire. All the fish have AIDS, and when you dredge, when you dredge to get your portcullis out of Lake Erie, it's barely held together by a prayer and some bubble gum. Not even baling wires with the fuck. This is trash. This iron is so trash. Hugo wouldn't put it in their car.
Straight out of a vault.
Fuck them, white Volvo Mafia. You suck.
So do the bars break or what?
No, they just rust.
Okay.
They're rusted as hell. They're like
Grog grabs them and rips them out.
Okay.
He has 30 strength.
Grog, as you get over here, you see on the portcullis there's a little note.
What does it say?
Duck.
I duck.
Duck goose.
Fucking duck.
It says duck because they're jumping down on top of us.
Nope. The Giants decide the invisibility's over.
Oh, they were invisible?
I fucking told you.
I thought you were joking because.
Oh, you thought I was joking. Ah!
I didn't think you were joking.
Because
I just think that I'm in a perfect spot now.
All right, good. Here you go.
So they
said-
have magic. They
I said the second
spells
the
on
second they were
each other,
gone.
just like us.
And nobody said, I see invisible. What do I see? Nobody said that. I would have said, you see big pink auras. Pink auras. What's that? Well, make your knowledge arcane. And at 15,
Clear.
on the knowledge arcane, what it said, it's an illusion, phantasm, school spells.
I thought
And they're
that,
big.
There's only 6.
I thought that
I'm gonna think
Steven
away.
said
That's like-
detect magic.
Right.
And if
Stay
he
underneath.
did, then why wouldn't we know there's invisible people there?
Quiet, safe. They're safe balls.
Why
Hold
would
on.
they just disappear?
What did Janet
randomly,
just say?
though?
What did Janet just say before I resolve these die rolls?
I said when Steven was asking about the trap, I thought he said detect magic, and wouldn't we see somebody was?
Did you detect magic?
I
Detect traps.
Yeah, he did
Yeah, I
detect
did
traps.
trap finding.
Oh, okay. Well, then I. Oh well, we didn't see it.
Okay.
I thought he said it, so
I
sorry.
do have echolocation though.
Does echolocation have like life sense?
Echolocation is.
Well, we're about to be lifeless, so you guys ready?
Here's what in 40 minutes. Or it's blind sight.
I
Or
was
blind sight is what it is. Hold on, I'm bringing it up. You can perceive the world by creating high-pitched noises and listening to their echoes. This gives you blind sight to a range of 40 feet.
Is blind sight the same as like true sight though?
And wouldn't the echolocation in the game work the same as it does,
Yes. These giants
in reality?
do have some. If you have detect magic up, you'll see they've got about 3 or 4 different auras on them. 3 or 4 different spells are layered on, I should say, enhancements.
So blind sight, not blind sense. This makes invisibility and concealment, even magical darkness, irrelevant.
Dang, that's cool.
So I would have kind of picked up on that.
You would have picked up on it, but they completely were still like as if they were using the statue spell until.
So 0 perception checks.
Well, can I ask a question about that?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it.
I can see Stian's point, considering he's in like the annihilation zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he was searching for a trap, why wouldn't invisible trolls or dwarves or giants or whatever it is, wouldn't that be a trap?
No, trap is something else. This is an ambush.
Oh, okay. And none of us sensed anything.
The only person who would pick up on
But
it
I
was
did say that. I said, why would we walk into a place after we saw boulders come shooting up out of it and hit our friend, and we still go in there anyways? I didn't understand that. I said that. You can go back, rewind the video and watch, because I did say that.
Snowed up, so we do this show here in an hour. That's what that says. Okay,
It's just like,
I was not
I
aware
kill
that
you.
your echolocation was that effective. I thought echolocation was just like some.
I have blind sight.
What the fuck? Okay.
I have life sense.
Not life sense, just blind sight.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of picked up there were some other things here, but because they had triggered this off to where like we're still until this word is stated.
But I still would have picked up that they're there.
There's
I know
there's something there. Yeah.
I would have picked up that there's something there when flying above before. There were no statues. There's just these guys. And there's 6 of them. I would have picked up 6 beings there. I might be a tiger, but I can do math.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll give you. These guys are not quite over here yet. You.
I'm gonna fuck
The
Grog.
distance. The distance. Grog runs over as soon as you cast Rusting Grasp, and you're already figuring like there's something wrong. Then Grog is like, "What's that say? Duck, duck."
Pretty sure he would have told me to stay.
Yeah, if I sensed that, I wouldn't even gone in to do Rusting Grasp. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I would not have jumped into an ambush like, oh, they look like
He
they're
wouldn't
still
have
there.
let any of us go.
No, I wouldn't let Brooke go in. Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, an hour ago, when I was like, this whole thing is a trap.
Yeah. As soon as you would have started triggering things off, they're going to actually physically run inside Porculus' door. You don't get to play. I don't get to play. That's where we're at. This is what you're left with. Boulders.
Who's that?
That's Cricket. Don't you understand who Cricket is?
So no giants?
No, they ran. They were scared.
Bruce was so ready to kill Stian, and now he's mad.
But honestly, I said that earlier. I said that big boulders were just coming up out of there and hit our friend and almost killed him. And now we're just going to walk down there. I just like, why would we do that?
Actually, the whole person rolled.
I'm not a humanoid.
Huh?
The original form is medium-sized human at Billboard.
I'm not a human. According to your rules, I'm not a human.
It's not my rules. It's weird.
He's large too.
And I wouldn't use that on you. I'd go for the whole person just so you have to roll 3 higher.
Where
I'm a monster. No, I'm not I'm a monster.
where are we at right
I'm
now
short.
as far as where we're gonna go? And
This is where you're at.
Yes. They did in fact run inside.
And I'm large.
I did Rusting Grasp on the Porculus, right?
That doesn't count. Not for the save.
I am a large monster.
Now the giants come through the trapdoors through the ceiling.
Or up the ground.
they stop and they have camouflage that look like boulders.
They could come up from trapdoors in the ground,
Could,
sitting over them.
but they're probably not. They're probably going to go inside, Raise the rabble rouser alarm.
Because the dragon's already flown off somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's gonna breathe through this door behind us.
Fucking puppet show.
This death chute that Bruce is trying to fit us all into. The dragon's just gonna blow right into it.
We were in it a second ago.
I
find a way to proper way out of that.
Okay, you walk off. Okay.
I don't know what the beep is, so I'm leaving.
Oh, I thought you understood Morse code.
No.
Greg's smart.
No. Never been. No. Just because I was in the Navy doesn't mean I know Morse code.
That's racist.
He's sending out an SOS.
Not everybody in the Navy knows Morse code, Dick.
I'm sorry, I'm opposed to space. I'm supposed to know fucking Morse code.
Do you?
No. I can understand like the majority of it, yeah.
Can you really?
I know SOS. That's about it.
Yeah. I still think I do it wrong.
Right.
3 dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots.
Dash, dot, dash. I don't know. I don't remember.
Dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot, dot.
Okay.
Apparently, some old military people dream in Morse code and can understand it.
Moving back and giving you the door back.
Okay. So I will stealth inside the portcullis. Not invisible and not flying. Stealthing on the ground, hiding around shit.
I pull out my 2 bags of holding.
Hold on. So the description was portcullis, door behind
I
it.
hand you a handy haversack.
Hold on.
Here, make it
Hold on,
better.
guys. It was portcullis, a door directly behind it, you said? Or a door in a ways?
There's a door behind the portcullis.
Okay.
You have to rust the door,
Which
which
we
it
did.
hit, and Grog gets rid of the door.
Or Helga, or both. Helga does have the hammer. That works
I
better.
do have the hammer.
Telling you. Some twine, some sticks, 2 bags of holders. We could take care of this problem. And a camera.
Yeah, and all of us with it.
I'll take care of it. We'll be far away before it happens.
All right, so you get to the door,
Yeah.
and the door has a lock on it, and you also think the door is barred from the other side.
Brooke.
See? I'm sorry, I was looking at a post on Facebook. So
I was checking out a post on MySpace.
Look out, kids. He's going to MySpace.
MySpace.
We all.
Uh-oh. Who was that?
That's their side.
Do we hear anybody? Hey, anybody here?
That's coming back.
Somebody was
Yeah,
roboting. Was that Bruce?
That was me. I don't have a connection hooked up on there right now.
So
Got finding.
Brooke,
yes.
you start looking at this door, and there's a trap on it, but it's on the other side of the door, you feel.
Okay, so I let the party know there's a trap on the other side of the door. And I can't disable it.
Not from your current location.
Anybody have any ideas?
You feel it's a magical trap.
And it's magic.
Well, you could just blow up the door, couldn't we?
Potentially.
A magic device. Step out of the way and let the wizards do their, and the priests and magi do their shit.
Would my restless lock picks work?
Probably not a good idea. The drug is detecting a trap on the other side of them.
Can I dispel magic from
the other side of the door?
Yeah, actually.
That's the first question. Second question is, do I have to spell that?
I do. That's a caster level check, right?
It is.
I don't. I do not have
Okay. Let's see if my dice like me right now.
Oh, this is the funniest
You're over
game
here,
of all.
so we are going to
Alright,
die
guys.
right now, all of us.
This is where the party falls apart. Relying on Chris's magical die.
No, his dice are over here now, so they're gonna work better.
Well, can I ask a question?
22.
Go ahead, Janet.
If you put a spell on someone that makes them semi-physical, can they walk through a wall?
You mean ethereal? Ethereal, that would be that.
Ethereal jaunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. And they might have
it's called
they might trigger it off depending on what the trap is.
it's called Ghostbane Dirge. It's a spell.
That you do on. Okay, so Ghostbane Dirge, all that does is make it so that weapons hurts incorporeal undead.
Oh, because it says the target. It says it coalesces into a semi-physical form for a short period of time. So if you touch someone, wouldn't that change it so you could walk through a wall?
No, it just makes your weapon able to hit ghosts.
Yep. Or ethereal
okay.
creatures like specters.
Okay.
So the range I can cast this is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're going to back up at least 100 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys stand far back and you dispel the magic. You think that it's gone.
Now,
Detect magic?
Gets up there.
Yeah, that's only got a 20-foot range.
Ooh.
Detect magic only has 20-foot range, dude. It's a low power spell.
60 foot.
It still you have to be a foot. You have to be this close to it.
Yeah, 60 foot.
You're not picking up any magic.
Okay. Here's hoping.
Tell me how to live my life.
Go ahead, Rogue. I don't see anything.
Go up there and try the door to see if it opens.
Perception first. Tap finding again. Check my work.
I.
These guts up.
Brooke, you feel as if something bad is about to happen.
I back away slowly.
The rogue gets up to the door, and then he just kind of backs off from the door.
I look at the party and say, "That's a hard no."
And where you're at, you guys are kind of sheltered from things. You have to be like right on top of you to see what's going on.
What are we doing?
A
Why are we even here?
shadow
I don't like
crosses over all of you.
Uh-oh, here comes the dragon.
Why are we even here?
See what happens? You guys pissed him off. He threw away the giants, and he brought out a dragon.
Pay attention.
So what do we see?
You don't see anything, right? You just flew overhead.
The
Something
dragon?
big.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the description. Now you said a shadow goes over us. Like
Yeah, like a
darkness
large,
or-
a gargantuan shadow just crossed over the entire party.
Okay, so looking up.
Yeah. You don't really see much except for fucking walls of canyon and mesquite trees above you that you already passed.
So I fill my fucking tiny whities and I fucking run away.
Kumquat?
Bradley runs back to the party. Let's go.
I agree. I think we should
Let's
get
get
the
the fuck
hell out of Dodge.
out of here. Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Getting the fuck out of
We need
here.
to leave. We need to leave. We're not
Reevaluate our life.
As you teleport out, a gargantuan red dragon does land, and it starts to draw in its breath as you hear the familiar sound of Connell activating his boots of GTFO.
Do I have a split second to cast something?
No.
Okay.
If you want to roll initiative against Connell, go ahead.
No.
Okay.
I'm still teleporting.
Okay.
I'm just
no.
saying if I go first. Connell,
Yeah.
you'll probably go first, but Yep.
The dragon goes. What was Connell's initiative?
29.
Okay. He teleports us all out of here.
Okay.
Thank goodness gracious.
I wasn't gonna stop him. I was just seeing if I could pop something off first.
Sure.
What was it?
The cold fireball.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey, Connell, where are you taking us to, Connell?
Anywhere but here.
As far the fuck away from this
Other side of the door.
First game.
they'll never get us inside.
Yeah, man.
Is that where you're taking him there, Connell? On the other side of the door?
No.
No, Boulder's Gate.
Bard's Gate? Okay.
No, just Brooke.
Baldur's Gate?
Just Brooke.
All right.
That's the only one that gets
You're
transported
all
over
naked. You wake up in a cavern with a big dick bear.
So Bard's Gate.
there. Don't call me that.
I said Baldur's Gate. Okay. Now you guys teleport back to Bard's Gate.
That was fucking close. So we went up there because the Raven spotted fire giants.
This just happened.
Hey, that's mine.
Whoosh.
Hey, Grandma.
Where we ran like little bitches. Like you. But little bitches that we'll see another day.
Yeah. That sucks.
Who?
And she had
What?
COVID. Work time.
Well, I'm happier it killed your sick leave than you.
Yes. I can understand that.
Because biological warfare is a hell of a thing.
Grandma got married.
She is a grandma.
Wait, did we leave the shitty rug behind?
What the?
Winky Winky Woo.
It's one of Janet's friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Janet is a woman, and so men flock to her.
Is he Indian though?
No,
Okay.
he's a real person.
Are you sure he's not? Hello, I am Winky Winky Woo.
He's from long ways away from the United States.
I am the Winky Winky Woo.
No, I think he's
I love you.
either Kiwi or he's Australian, but he's Anglo.
Oh, even better.
Oh, wanky.
Okay, he's
Oh,
Scottish.
Scottish. He's Scottish.
We have a big Scottish.
Here we got it, Scott. You don't need any more.
We have a
You
huge-
know Joe.
Right? Do you know Joe?
Everybody's in
Hey.
Scotland knows each other. It's like
Hey.
Rhode Island.
Hey, Winky, if I give you some money, will you go punch fucking stupid ass in his fucking mouth? What the fuck's his name? Joe.
Hey, Six Nations, 31 Kings. Listen, on advice.
That is
from
not
my-
smog.
on advice from my local game store, who have taken thousands of paycheck dollars I've earned.
Yeah, me too.
On their recommendation, the female store owner wanted me to have it. So she sold it to me at full price. But she said it's a Bruce version of a red dragon. I laughed, and then I thought, my fucking anniversary's coming up. I can kill off that need for my anniversary present right now to get my wife.
Oh, Taco?
And my wife
Let us
absolutely
see it.
Well,
Show
we
it to us.
would have done a knot, but this guy's just too small.
Oh, I got that one.
So
That's really pretty.
So we got Chunky,
Which is a real dragon.
Aww.
D&D.
Cute.
I wish it was
Big
not a
guy.
licensed D&D product
Why?
because I don't like WotC.
Wizards of the Coast got money for that. That's the problem.
I would have given money to Fang Fang, Eric Swalwell's old spy prostitute.
Although TSR probably would have done the same stupid shit.
No, I don't think it would have gone that far. I don't like WotC, which I didn't really like the D&D movie because it made WotC money, but they did good by fucking it over so hard in public relations that nobody saw the film and they lost money. It's still a good movie, but I just want them to go broke. I want to economically smother them and let them starve.
I'll say, should I go grab my dice container that I got free from that movie?
No, we're good. Okay.
I thought the movie was good.
I enjoyed the movie for what it was.
I do too. For a movie, it was a movie. That's it. And the fat dragon was adorable.
The fat
Right
dragon.
now is when we should fucking cue the Brave Sir Robin song.
Hey, you know, I could have, you guys didn't have to teleport out with me.
Oh, they didn't have to teleport out.
Yeah, right.
Brave Sir Robin.
My character is brave. He's just not stupid.
No, I'll leave it on audio version.
Yeah, just a sound.
So, yes, he did. He ran away. And we like Winky. Fucking Scots are awesome. We have another Scot that's part of our game usually, but he's not here today.
Yeah, I missed that son of a buck. He hasn't been with us for the last couple weeks.
Okay. So.
Hope it's okay.
Okay, back to the game. Let's talk to people.
Where do you want to go?
Bird's Gate.
You are in Bird's Gate.
Okay. Bed.
Rest for a couple days and
Not a couple days, just a day. And reevaluate our life choices.
machine life.
Yes.
Snack time, nap time.
Why are we going after these fire giants in the first place?
They're fire giants.
Change the spell.
They have a red dragon.
You have to come up with some kind of bomb inside the volcano to freeze them out. Something we can make them cold with. Because
I don't know,
dragons
open
and
up a
fire
volcano.
giants don't like cold.
Open up a plane to the water, plane of water, and just let it pour right into the entrance of the fucking volcano.
Okay, yeah, something. We got to come up with an idea before we go back. Something to give us the upper hand so that we have a fighting chance.
We will have a fight. Red dragon, a gargantuan red dragon, plus X amount of fire giants.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Brooke,
go back?
you're so lucky. God, Brooke, you are so lucky that fucking dragon just didn't pick you out of the fucking sky.
Oh. Okay, so you rest up in Bird's Gate.
Yes.
After you rest, now what?
Give us a moment to go through.
Is there anyone in town that we can talk to that might have dealt with the red dragon before or the fire giants, or it might know something we can do?
Janet, when you attend a Church of Freya here in town, even though this town is considered a metropolis, this town, you are offered the main sermon at the church on the holy days, where people come and worship Freya. When you come here, you're the ranking cleric for Freya. You now are over Mother Superior.
Okay.
You're not over her in the church hierarchy, but as far as like capacity of power, you're it. You have the power to raise the dead, which nobody in this town has had at this church of Freya for over 30 years. I need you to be able to comprehend that. As we're going into the fall, you know, now that you're here, Yeah, level is not rank. When you're here, the church will probably ask you things like, hey, would you mind helping us? We've got a ceremony at blah, blah, blah gardens. We're going to go and seed and bless the harvest of the wheat. Will you come with us? And you would go do that. You'd go burn a couple third level spells to bless the soil. As far as rank is concerned, for the Church of Freya, you are considered a deacon of this church. They offer you the chance to have the main sermon, but Mother Superior, is going to tell you things, or they're going to, like, if there's something that comes up in church hierarchy, you're underneath Mother Superior. But if it comes to like spell power, she can cast Cure Serious Wounds a few times a day, and that's about the extent of her power. You can take a farmhand that got run over by a bull, and you can breathe life into him. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, but I don't want to go into a church that this other mother has been running and push my weight around. That I don't feel like that's who I am. I would want to help and assist and go out and do other things for the church, but I don't want to make her feel lesser than for what her job is. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I wouldn't want to do that, but I would ask her if there's anything I could do to help anywhere in town or at the church. I would do that. Be her servant. Even though I might be more powerful than her in some spells and things like that, or worldly knowledge of things that I've done, but I still wouldn't want to push her into something. I don't think she should be treated that way. You know what I mean? In front of her parish.
You wouldn't want to push her around anyway, since she probably has been an influence on your life and your upbringing. But more than likely, she has helped mentor you through some rough times. And more importantly, she still holds considerable influence and much favor to your deity.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah, I'd want to treat her with respect.
Yeah, she doesn't do the things you do, but you don't tend to the flock of 350 members of the church and the 4,000 people that attend services on a regular basis. She's important, but when you arrive in town, if you wish to give a sermon or if you wish to be part of things, you can. And she opens you.
So do we have like a library in the church with old scrolls and stuff where I can go through them and see if I can find out anything special about red dragons or fire giants? Information that way?
There is a more important library here in town. There's actually a library that is a temple to another god called Ogma the Binder.
Mm-hmm.
And Ogma, some of you may think, oh, that's from Forgotten Realms. No, actually, it's in Bard's Gate. It's in the Bard's Gate handbook. And that's been part of the Bard's Gate world of Lost Lands for years. Ogma is the patron saint of those seeking knowledge and mages. So,
would they allow me or someone from our group to go through the library and look up things like that? Try to find information?
If you wish, you can definitely.
Well, I think that would help us. We got to find out something. We got to figure out a way to give us a level playing field if we're going to go back there.
Well, a level playing field would be taking on the dragon or the giants, but not being sandwiched against the two of them.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm not 100%.
You had the chamber where the giants ran into on one side, and you had the dragon flying around on the outside. That's what I'm saying. You don't want the dragons on, over here with the ability to breathe fire and whittle away your hit points by the 40 or 50 per time, versus the 6 giants, which could have just bashed the blood out of your friends, like they did to.
So what we need is to get as much information as we can, and then get back together and form a plan of what we want to do.
Sure, and you could go to the Ogma's library, which, as Colin would say, Ogma's library.
Okay, well, I want to go there.
Okay.
Go through the library. See what I can find.
I'm not saying anything.
Do you want to go with me to the library?
No, I'm going to the
Go to
Fletcher
your
shop.
woman?
You're going to where, Connell?
I'm going to see if this city has a archery shop, a Fletcher shop.
There's actually a Boyer that is about 4 doors away from the tournament field.
Yeah. I'm going to head that direction. I'm just, A, I need to pick up more arrows, and B, I'm just trying to get my head around the fire giants and the dragon, how I can help the party.
I hear water running. Is that water running?
We have fans going off over here.
It almost sounds like a gentle brook or something.
Oh, yeah. we have a gentle brook over here too.
I am indeed a gentle brook.
Brooke is gentle.
I'm very gentle.
Well, you had to bring up water. I gotta go take a pee break. Damn it, Janet.
Okay, so once you let me go around the rest of the table. What else, Brooke? Is there anything that Redleaf wants to do?
Oh, I will visit the Thieves Guild, or the Four Finger Sleight of Hand, I guess.
Guild of Nine Fingers, you mean?
Yeah.
Brett will ask you, hey, do you still have that proof against detection?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just kind of wondering. I may need to buy it back from you here pretty soon.
35,000 gold.
You say that like I wouldn't have the money. Come on now.
Teasing you, Brav. Come on. It's funny to talk to my old character. Yeah. What, if I may ask?
I might need it back here in about a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Not today.
Yeah.
Okay. Stian, where are you at? Where are you going?
Kind of outskirts of town. More in the brush than city.
Okay.
Just trying to go over shit. Meditating between the 3 of us on spells.
When you say that, are you taking all 3 of your cohorts too, or not?
And we're not looking to buy anything. I'm thinking. No, we're gonna stop at one of the inns just for a couple drinks and talk there for a minute.
There is a little watering hole outside the town in the visitors' quarter, the immigration quarter.
All right.
If you want to stop over there, they've got a large tent that can handle that.
Okay.
I've
probably been there before.
Yeah, it's a nice place. There's a bunch of people that stay there too, because you not only have the immigrants, which are people trying to get inside the city and have residency, but you also have a bunch of outdoorsy types like rangers and druids and barbarians and a few rogues that they hang out there. When you're out there, you've got a couple individuals that you notice that looks like they're kind of lean and they're kind of in need of like something to do. In fact, if they didn't have the exclamation mark over their heads like a typical NPC, they would they kind of are whispering amongst themselves. That tiger over there is a quest. He's a quester, and so the rogue comes over to you and he says, "Hi, mate. What's a tiger like you dealing with a human-like intelligence?"
You mean a human-like person in the body of a tiger?
Yeah, that.
Eviscerating what I can.
Oh, he's a pouncer. The barbarian's like, I'm a pouncer too.
What can I do for you?
He's kind of down on our luck. Want to know if we could find ourselves a nice adventuring group and we could kind of, earn some gold and have some action.
Oh, that's totally what I heard.
There's not much here.
You don't got to think about it. I mean, if you know of something.
Oh, I think I do. How do you feel about fire giants?
Fire giants.
One of the rogue says, "No, for fuck's sake, that's dangerous." So you got something more like there's an evil band of goblins that they need to have their dicks cut off and stop being rapey.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll do that. Fire giants, God, that's deadly.
We know.
Barbarian says, "Yeah, I'd be knocked down half of 3/4 of my hit points." Ooh. So anyway, what's Daya doing? Is he out there with you?
Probably.
Okay. Daya polishes his hammer in public. He's like, "Hey, and you don't get things like this if you don't go and work for it. We're at fire giant level now." And then he puts the shaft between his legs and kind of straddles it, pinching it between his thighs. And he's kind of like getting all sexual with his hammer. He's like, "You can't have one of these Sheilas if you're just stabbing goblins."
Hey, Bruce. Hey, do you have a list of the gods that are available?
I sent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do on my other PC. I'll put it in chat and highlight it for you, Greg. Greg, what are you doing here while you're here in town? What? What are you doing?
Stuffing things.
Oh, okay. So you're leaning up against one of the buildings in the market area.
No, I'm stuffing things.
You're stuffing things. Oh, that's stuffing things.
And things.
No,
So you're
I'm
stuffing your
stuffing
old lady.
things.
You got your old lady. You know doing stuff. Yeah.
And things.
Okay.
I put it in Tarantella.
Okay.
Family first, eh, Grog?
Gotta do it.
Okay.
Gotta do it.
That's messed up.
Connell, what are you
timed that
doing?
right. You timed that right after he said, "I'm stuffing things." So, yeah, family first, huh? Hey, Grog. Heck. Timing.
Grog is not picky.
Oh no. So do you take that magical spell off and shrink down before this happens, or do you just stay all giant?
He's got that elephant trunk.
Before Grog has sex, he's like, hold on. Hold on to something.
So he's with Chance over at the orc place.
What?
Connell, I mean, not Connell. Chance is not.
Take a
over at
deep
the
breath.
brothel.
This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me.
Hey, Chance?
Yeah.
Chance, the large half-orc woman, Tuscus Tanya, is dancing. Is dancing at the Gilded Pole.
Dancing on a pole?
I don't know how to
Tuscus
tell you all-
Tanya, the large half-orc.
I don't know how to tell you all this, but yeah, Chance is not into that stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Grog is.
So,
Chance
Rod,
is-
when you're there in town, somebody recognizes you
oh my God, Chance. And then she takes her boot off in public and she wiggles her toes.
I say thank you, but no thank you, and I just move on my way.
You walk
Well,
down a
I-
couple blocks to another good watering hole. Before you get there, you see some thick-rumped satyr girl. And she's like, oh, Chance. Oh, my. And then she kind of
Oh my
pulls her-
goodness.
She pulls her pants off and shows you a hairy hoof. And she's like, I heard you like them hoofed. You don't mind being on one, do you?
You are unfortunately you are mistaken. The person who has a hoof fetish is called Redleaf. He is a halfling.
I don't believe you. Redleaf is a hero, and he's actually got there's songs made about him that make him sound great. Hey, McDonald.
He's a hero.
Just for one.
She says, tell you what, Chance, I'll let you not only lick my hoof, you can check my oil.
I smile and say, I'm sorry, I'm not into this.
As you're leaving,
I'll do it. Let me lick that.
If
Let the dogs out.
I'll lick the I'm not above licking hoof.
and you're leaving the red light district, and you've got yourself a good cigar, and you pass Grog on the way in. He's got a
Licking
silly
hoof.
smile on his face, and he gets right down on this cobblestone street, and he sees Sheila of the unclean hoof, and he gives her a big smooch on the clove.
I lick the hoof.
He clipped those toenails.
Sheila's only like 5'2". She's
I
what you call
lick the
short stack.
camel toe.
She's a short stacker, like a size 16, 5'2". Curvy, big goat horns coming off her temples, and a little bit of fur. You know what I mean?
Her landscape.
So, as you're leaving that, you see a stage to your left, and there's a few people there listening to a female comic, which that in and of itself means this is a different world than here, because in our world nobody listens to female comics. Hey, the multi-gun.
Oh.
Doing pretty good. A little long today. This Naga lady is on stage, and she's like, "Oh my God, it's Chance! Chance of all times for me to see you, and I've got to perform. I can't do the snoo I want to do with you, you little freak. Stick around. I got a backstage pass for Miss Scaly Clam."
But she sounds like Christopher Walken.
Oh no, she does sound like Christopher Walken.
I am about where Chance is about ready to play Vlad and just leave. I leave his boots with Chris and just walk back. Just take off.
Don't be scared.
We're doing pretty good tonight, the multi-gun man. I hope you're doing well, sir.
Don't be scared. It only hurt for a little while.
That's just a little tweets from the Naga girl.
As far as Chance is concerned, this is the most disrespect that he's received in a long time for all he's done.
It's almost like all the
shit
bards.
on.
It's like all the bards at Bard's Gate just like grab the name out of the hat and like, who are you gonna shit on today?
Yeah.
Like the insult comics, the Don Rickles of this world. Like your name is part of a punchline or something.
Yep. Unless
They-
you know,
have to hear,
I
thank
got
you.
like two choices here. I got technically three
Hi.
choices here. Start killing bards until I get to the right one.
Or you just embrace it, buddy.
No. You don't shit on somebody that is trying to help as many people as Chance had.
You just gotta.
So who got them spreading the rumors? That's the question.
Yeah, I'm just about ready to start killing bards until I get my answer.
You find
Somebody's
yourself
making money off you.
you find yourself at the barrel's bottom, and it's a little dive bar at the Kings River, like 10 feet away from the banks. A lot of people come here for the fact that the Copper Cup is worth it. It's 16 ounces of beer that they make on the house. It's not really great tasting. It's like Lone Star. It's not a good tasting beer, but it's a beer you could drink with your hot dog, and you're not going to give a shit after the third beer. You're like, this is going to get me drunk. I'm pretty happy. While you're there, the bartender listens to your tale. Grog, what are you doing? Oh wait, you're stuffing things. Miss Luna, what are you doing?
I told you I'm at the library.
Good.
I'm researching.
All right. Well,
Trying to find everything I can about the dragons and the fire giants. And I'm writing it all down so I have it for everybody.
Helga and Cricket are hanging out with Chance, wanting to hear the story of why the bards are going.
Okay.
Orgrim. What book's he in?
What?
Orgrim? Lawful Evil, War, Evil, Magic?
Yeah.
What book?
If it's not the Bard's Gate book, then it would be in Cults of Southern Kingdoms.
Yeah, no, it's in Bardscape. Do you have it?
Do I?
Check the library.
Cricket, you're kind of aghast. Like, from what you're hearing from the bartender, somebody at the Instigators Guild put they put 2,000 cups into a fund to help out and spread the tale of the camel liquor known as Chance. And camel liquor is a really bad insult here in Bard's Gate. Bard's Gate is a place of bigotry. Now, they'll tell you all sorts of things. There's 10 colleges here in town. Bard's Gate should be on the shelf over there. Oh, my bad. And that's Gregory.
Thank you.
But this town has 10 colleges, and like the majority of people here are like one of 7 bloodlines out of the 20 that are on this planet for humans. Now, with that said, there's a group of people known as the Hoon. And the Hoon are a group of invaders that made it quite far in their trek across the landscape. Their preferred method of mounted combat involved camels. And so the camel liquors was a slur devised among the slave takers of the Sul when they finally started winning wars against the Hoon. They started calling Chance a camel liquor because it was rumored he would sleep with everything. And when they said everything, what about a woman with hairy feet? Like a halfling that was as big as a human. Oh yeah, he'd fuck that.
Can Cricket? Okay, so who is Cricket talking to that she's hearing this?
The waiter.
How's
He's trying to put a shine on Cricket, by the way. He's trying to butter Cricket up because he wants to. You can see the family resemblance between her and Helga.
Chance and Grog are bestest of friends now.
Well, they didn't have camel toe back then because they didn't have spandex.
We always have camel toe. We have bruised
How
camel toe.
dare you?
We have bloated camel toe. We have fat camel toe. We have skinny camel toe. We have moose knuckle camel toe. We have festering camel toe. We have the blueberry waffle camel toe.
Are the gods in here?
They're not really listed, but yeah, there's gods in there.
Are there gods in here?
I think Cricket's gonna do a little light flirting because she realizes that he's flirting with her to get more information out of him to see if she can get more of an exact who told him. And
okay. Give me a diplomacy check.
What are you not in the kitchen right now? I don't understand what is going on.
Did you hear him?
no, I didn't.
Diplomacy check.
Diplomacy check. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
Diplomacy check.
I know, tough to hear over great.
Okay, let's hope I roll good. 19.
I was fine until she said brownies.
I rolled a 19 on diplomacy.
19, Bruce.
You know, he can tell you're making a sincere effort at this. But if there was a way for him to say that, like, whatever it was she just did or said made him wilt a little bit, he's wilting. He thought he was interested. He's like, damn it.
Okay.
I mean, if Cricket maybe says something, what would you think Cricket could do to pull a prospect and put him on the fire, make him a little hot? Get him interested.
Okay.
What could Cricket say or do that would get a possible paramour ready for action time?
You want to stuff my things?
I could go for a stuffed potato right now.
She puts her arm in his arm and says, Helga, isn't he cute? And then she winks at Helga, and Helga goes,
Okay, Helga, I need Helga to intimidate.
Intimidate?
Yes.
Okay, Helga for intimidate.
This is a chance for Scarousel to work.
All right. Hope I roll good.
Push it. Get off my Kool-Aid, fucker.
22.
Okay. This guy's no longer wilting. Here you go, Greg.
Thank you.
I don't like you guys whispering. This is dangerous. See,
No, Helga, Cricket,
you up.
if there was a moment where, like, there was a young man being ready to be brought to a young boy brought to manhood, this time is now. Janet, do the thing. Janet.
You talking to Luna?
No, I'm talking to Janet with a soundboard. Death! By
that
He sentences them to death! By snoo-snoo! What are you, gay?
Sorry, it was loud when I first started it.
That was perfect.
All right, so Chance.
What a way to go.
Helga and Cricket are going away. They put 2 silvers on the bar in your favor, and they say, whatever it is, we hope this helps you. And then they take a nice young 19-year-old boy upstairs, and they're going they're going to do the thing. And they're going off screen. So anybody that wants to think about this, you can think about this in your own imagination. You don't have to worry about this. That boy will become a man.
I'm a wizard. I'm not a priest.
I know.
But we will get all the
others-
informations.
They might have vision, so just do it quiet.
I don't have to follow that because I'm not a priest.
Chance. The bartender
So
says,
that's my god.
have you upset anybody in the Bard's crew lately?
Not that I know of.
Here.
Huh?
I mean, no. If I did, I'm not aware of it.
The person that we know that started this was an opera singer.
That is Horse's god.
Okay. Horse's god?
Horse.
Horse. Okay. This opera singer is the type of individual that he goes around and he'll hang out with a adventuring party for a bit. And typically his shtick is insult comedy. He will talk to people. He will massage their egos. He will get them, after about an hour, they start to talk about deep and dark things. But not long after that, he gets into some sort of deep discussion with them, and they will spill their beans to him. They will give him their soft, fleshy underbelly for the social situations, and that's when he takes her greatest secret. So I'm just going to say, Oscar of Beltane House. Oscar is a therapist, and he talks to people. He's also a barber. So he rubs shoulders with all social levels of people walking around here, and he spreads a lot of gossip. But on Thor's night, he's at the Opera House at Beltane, and that's where he puts on his show.
What day is it of the week?
What?
What day of it? What day is of the week?
Oh, this is Saturday. Saturnia Day.
So where can I find him on a Saturday?
I don't know. Where would you? I guess that'd be under Knowledge Local, right?
Knowledge Local. Do I? Yeah, that would be Knowledge Local. Oh, okay.
Not as of yet. They've not really explored it out of curiosity as of yet. I completely agree.
25.
Saturday. You hear that he would have been at the bathhouse today. Tomorrow, being All God's Day, he's going to be at the library.
Okay. I pay for my drinks. Tell him thank you. I'm heading to a magic. I'm heading to a magic shop, I guess. I need to pick something up really quick.
Okay. You get to the magic shop. It's not going to be open until 11 a.m.
I guess we're okay.
Right. Crimson. I know Travis hasn't said anything in 2 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, sir. We're back at Gabard's Gate.
I guess I'll just go to the Director Temple.
When you go down to the forge, they clear off the ceremonial
location for you, and you intone a blessing for the day at the start of the morning. Roll me a d20 plus your level.
I got a 17.
As you give the morning liturgy and ask for Dwarf Vader to lend the endurance needed for the shoulders of the men at the forge, you feel a deep resonance come to awakening within your spirit. And like a large rumbling belch that comes out after a 30-pack of Coors Light, you feel it intone and vibrate out from your mouth, but you feel it mostly with your stomach and the heels of your boots. Everyone stands around, and then they clang their hammers to their neighbors, and then they head to their respective anvils. As the hours pass and you work on some tools for some of the younger beardless dwarves, you can feel the day's morning pass by quickly. At noon, they wheel out the cask of the day, and you are asked to bless it, which you do. And once you've done so, the dwarves line up with their steins, and they tap this keg, and the thick amber lager swirls with heavenly little bubbles into each of their cups, and they enjoy this toast. A freshly cooked boar is plated from the spit that has been part of the forge all day, and they make sure that you get a double serving. Along with that, good.
Break out my masterwork beer stein. And then I drink as much as possible.
About the fourth or fifth stein that you put down, you hear commotion at the door, and you're starting to get up out from your spot at the table, and you see a bunch of dwarves wheeling in a comrade that has a fresh wound on his head, and his lips are getting purple. As the work around the forge stops, you can feel the fatherly spirit of Dwarf Vader lend its aid to your spirit, and you know that you have to bring this young man back. His family does not bring him in here for him to be given his final resting spot. He's a man of only 22 summers and still within the vim of life.
Practically a baby.
I thought we still use spectral hands.
So how is he, like dead or
5,000 gold says he's not dead.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. You're going to get a tenth of this. So you officiate and cast a spell to bring him back to life. And once the body heaves and he coughs up a little bit of phlegm, he looks around with agreement. His father, with tears of joy rolling down his ruddy cheeks, clasps you by the shoulders, and then he pulls you into a large, beardly embrace. The other dwarves begin to celebrate. The afternoon, after you have healed this boy up of his wounds, goes by in a blur of hammer strokes and clangs, as everyone's hammers are enlightened by the miracle they've witnessed today.
I cast Bear's Endurance Mass on everyone.
At sunset that day,
As the final hammer stroke falls upon the work, you can feel the coals being given a quick dousing with water so they may be preserved for tomorrow. The other dwarves gather about, waiting for your benediction and closing of today's ceremonies.
It's been a long time since we've had such an exciting and productive day in here. Brother Grimson.
One of the others says, Father Grimson.
Yes, Father Grimson, we do ask you, say something nice to ring the final bell of the day.
The hard times make hard souls, and the flames temper your wisdom and your strength. Only through trials will you be strong enough to persevere, and the strength of Dwarfader will flow through you.
The strength of Dwarfader flow through you. All of them intone in unison. The senior hammersmith that's in here, a man of 200 winters, walks up to you with, you can hear the creaks in his knees as he makes every step. I have to say that, like that's been said already, this was a blessed start to the fall holiday. Brother Grimson, please take this. It is what I have and what I give. And with that, you see like a small pinch of, looks like diamond dust in a bag, about 100 gold pieces worth.
I'll accept it and give my thanks, and I'll tell them that it will definitely put to good use in preserving good and fighting evil.
The accountant takes you back to the back office for the day. He says, "Oh, you've done us quite a favor today. It's not often that we have such a productive 10-hour shift. Once you get home, if you have any pains, take this balm and rub it into your shoulders. It will help you." And he hands you a small tube of it. It's not natural, but it's a herbal spread. And you place it on your shoulders, and it will penetrate within about 30 minutes and start to relieve the stress of the day. A lot of times, the young men use it whenever they're getting used to chain gun.
Oh yeah. Mithril oil.
Yes. Also, you've earned this, and they give you 625 gold. With your work and words today, we've made quite a bit of headway on our projects. If you're here tomorrow, come back. We may have more for you. I don't know. The young man being restored to life was something that we don't get much of. They obviously knew you were in town.
It's a shame that there's not more priests of Dwarfader here in Bardsgate representing. I would be here more, but there's fire giants and dragons to deal with.
You know, apparently, we just heard of a caravan of 20 dwarves headed to Grundrakar. They're going there to reinforce your army.
Excellent. All our places, it's dangerous in the borderlands. We need as many reinforcements as possible.
That will be much needed. He gives you a hug. Brother Grimson, come back when you can. You've got a spot here. You have a hammer waiting for you whenever you wish.
Excellent.
At the close of the day, you're able to feel rather rewarded. And if you want to go back to the inn where you have a room at the Inn of 12 Candles, you could go there. Or if you're going to go around town, you could. Nightfall is approaching fast. The sun has just set. All right, Donald.
Yeah.
Now that whenever you are there with the bartender. He says, "So you're going to go see the bathhouse on a Saturday? Please, good luck." And that Saturday morning, Saturnia Day, you enter the bathhouse and you see a large contingent of armed men. It looks like there's about 7 of them here, all clad in operative plate mail. As you get towards the clerk looks nervously at you and he says, "I'm sorry, sir, we are closed for this day."
May I ask why?
Maintenance. Someone's fixing the pipes.
Oh, shit. What's that called? Insight check?
Sure. Roll it.
17, 22.
It looks like there is somebody here doing maintenance. You see a couple city workers, but you don't know if that would be what would be necessary for a half dozen armed mercenaries and armored mercenaries.
I smile at him and is any of your baths working? I've been on the road. I don't need all that much. What's the highest coin in your game? I know you don't call them platinums, you call them something else.
We have where's the bars gate look at, Greg?
Handed it back in.
Hold on, Connell. Let me get you the unit that you need. Platinum Lear.
I put one on the counter. I know this is putting you out of your way, and I am truly and deeply sorry. I just need to get some of this dirt off of me.
We do have one that's available.
That would be great.
A female steps out of the doorway behind the clerk, and she has a stack of towels and plush cloths with her. She says, "Sir, may I have your name? Or a name?"
Remy.
"Mr. Remy, please follow me." But she turns around to lead you to your bath. She has a robe that covers everything in the front, but in the back it only falls to her lumbar. Her rump and her luscious thick thighs are completely exposed. And you see a woman that spends probably 15 to 18 hours a week at mass building contests, and she strictly works on her quads and her gams. As every half moon appears with the shifting of her thighs, she leads you on barefoot down the blue and aquamarine tiled floors.
hear the workers up ahead doing something, but she takes you down a hallway to the left, which only has one door at the end. She says, "Do you like what you see, Mr. Remy?"
You're a very lovely woman, but I am not here for that.
Please don't try to tell me you're chaste or you're married. That's all I ask.
I am not married, nor am I chaste. But
good.
I'm not here for that.
I am another platinum layer, if it makes any difference to you. And with that, you see a display of musculature that makes your eyebrow raise, unless you want to roll a will save 33.
Nope.
Your eyebrows raise. She leads you to the door, turns around and gives you a very coy smile. And she's like, 1 platinum layer for an hour of your time.
I look around. So she.
I don't have enough loose change.
I look around, and the room, is it just me and her?
Down this hallway and in the room with the bath water?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell you what, like I said, I am not here for that, but I will pay for information.
She has a big smile spread across her very luscious lips right now. She says, going right is a wheel. That's a roll.
Yeah.
She bends over and sets your towels and washcloths on the side of the marble bath, and then she waves her hand across the eye that's implanted in the bathtub, and the eye wakes up and it begins to heat the water for you.
I smile and I pull out, I don't know, 20 gold, 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
And I said, like I said, I will pay for information and nothing else. I'm not here for the other. I am looking for somebody.
You better go.
Okay. And who is speaking?
I'm going to cook for you again.
An opera singer.
Really?
Yes. I was told that he makes his way here on Saturdays, but according to the clerk, you guys are closed.
She is. He is.
What?
She is here.
The opera singer is here.
The opera singer is here.
Now, is there any way I can have a moment of his time, or the opera singer's time?
You started this.
Snoo.
Started what? Give me a massage and stop. A bitch.
How much money do you want to ask? Or do you wish to give 20 gold?
Yeah, I gave her 20 gold.
All right.
Jesus.
That's what she looks like. She's hot, but she's jacked. She says to you, yeah, he's probably here right now if the mercenaries are here. He's enjoying a couple of young studs.
That's why I like the quarters.
Is there any way you could arrange for me to have a moment of his time?
She says it'd be about 200 gold to start, and maybe another 2,000 to have his mercenaries not present.
I give her 4,000 gold pieces.
She looks at it, looks at the coin on your hand. She takes it. Give me a minute. You see a woman slither into the room right after young Britt walks back in. The woman has a beautiful face, but she has a very annoying voice like that comic you saw the other night.
Huh.
The Lamia says, "So, you wish me to make the mercenaries not a problem for you?"
That would be fantastic.
She shapeshifts into a naked female, super ripped and loaded with things that would make a urinalysis test scream in alarm. And then she walks towards the door. At 8 hours and 15 minutes, I'm going to close the stream down, and we will continue this next time because there will be a quote-unquote cut scene that I will have to narrate, and you guys will see what happens. And then I'll let you have your time with them, Connell. Is that okay?
That works.
All right. For those of you that are out in YouTube land watching this or off on Rumble, I wish to say thank you very much for being with us for the 8 and a quarter hours. This has been a fantastic day for me. I hope all of you enjoyed yourself. I sure as hell did.
Absolutely.
Janet, are you running the shit show next Friday night on your channel?
Great. Yes, sir.
You don't have to call me
Last
sir.
Friday or just yesterday, one of my other sisters was on. Jennifer was on with us.
Jennifer was a babe. That's all I'm going to say.
She's a sweetheart.
All right. So, from all of us here at the Apartment of Solitude, we appreciate you, Mr. Corporeal Life Form. This was not necessary today, but I'll make sure that the Wounded Warrior Project gets a hold of it. And I thank each and every one of you for being here. I give you all bro fist or a very, very good brotherly hug or fresh stein full of beer or reach around.
Directly from my heart, I don't care about any of y'all. Y'all can all burn for real. All that.
You know why he says that?
I fucking hate y'all.
Because he loves you guys.
He's absolutely in love with you.
No.
No.
Oh shit!
Hey, Bruce, are you going to show memes again?
Yes. Yes. Hold on. We're
Will
going
you
to
shut
memes.
everything off? There you go.
Before we shut it all down, we got to go to memes. Okay.
You see the one I made about my friend's dog?
Not yet.
It's up in memes a little bit.
Okay. All right.
It's like way up there now. It's not in political, it's in memes.
I know. We're doing political first.
Wait 8 hours and 18 minutes and 10 seconds for the meme section. Come on
I
now.
know, right? I made you guys wait this long.
What the fuck?
Dude. Come on. Hold on. Let me get
That
this
is
thing
pretty
prepared.
cool.
You gonna paint it?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Make
That's
it look more weathered.
Thank you. Here we go. Zelensky, babe, I need 400 million. Joe Biden, size, go get my purse. You know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris?
Wait, I don't see the memes on this. I just see
Yeah.
sharing your screen. Then it's the whole mirror thing.
It's the wrong screen.
You're sharing the wrong one.
No!
Damn it.
Let's try this. All right, there we go. Now do you see it?
Yes.
Ah.
Yay.
What do they call a quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? Something in Arabic writing.
That's funny because it's true.
Dave, I need another $400 million.
Joe Biden, go get my purse. Honey, it's okay. I got it. It's good Tuesday meme for us on 4th of July.
Just like a man.
Netflix is making a new documentary about Hillary. What should it be called? The Benghazi Butcher. A mathematical possibility. I just want to be left alone. The FBI headquarters. It looks like we have another extremist.
Yeah, Gregory.
I didn't do it.
Elton John singing for Macron. This is fine. Macron. Elon rate limiting riots. England, Wales, Northern Ireland, Australia, Scotland, South Africa, New Zealand, and the USA.
Seems legit.
Send money and guns. Is this Zelensky again? No, it's Macron. Somehow, I imagine Parish differently. The EU calls it enrichment.
U.S. does too.
Oh my God.
That's terrible. Crush the king. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's really bad.
Something's burning.
Yeah.
Dad.
She's working on it. She's working on it. 7-Eleven food bar. 7-Eleven.
6-11.
Oh, what the heck?
Hey, I still know where there's a 7-Eleven. Oh, I got it. I had to look at it for a second.
Fucking oven. When the goddamn thing wrong with my brownies. But the whole fucking top of the pan is black.
Why does it have to be black?
My wife is racist when she gets burned in the oven.
I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. A food alarm, smoke alarm is not the food timer.
Medieval peasant, when he explained how he have industrial farming, and even and still working twice as many hours as he is.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going out onto the porch.
You want this door open
Just for a few minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna steal that one. That one's good. Share Coke with Hunter. That was good too. Oh my goodness.
There's him. There's him. But it takes a full action to use a healing potion. The fuck? There's talking to the GM. Au contraire, when we talk about you, we're really talking about Hitler.
Great series up until the last 2 seasons.
What you're doing is a sin, Tony. Masturbating under the sheets isn't a sin, God. Talking about the dead hookers in your basement, Tony. Oh, that thing.
Oh.
Star Trek. Doctor Who. Stargate. How the players envision themselves. How the DM sees them.
That's accurate.
Oh, I like that one.
You said you could drive a truck. No, I said I drive for Swift.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I thought you guys.
Don't take my word for it.
Says an encounter for goblins hold a tavern hostage, so we can just blow up all our problems. Challenge their leader to a Russian roulette to the deck of many things. The musicinator stops. There it stops. The player's paranoia has gotten out of control. Party casts you detect evil and good, detect magic, detect thoughts, and dominate monster. That's Chris right there.
Sounds right.
You missed this session, but the group continued while you were gone. Why am I floating in a barrel? That's Joe. That's Joe. Never ask a bard his body count. Never ask a biter his body count. And a necromancer his body count. Make a saving throw. You trigger a trap. I failed. What happens? Roll 3 dice 6. 8. Roll again. 14. Oh, one more time. Oh man, I'm rolling a new character, aren't I? 3.5 players versus 5.0. 5th edition. Scary monsters! The dexterity fails, you max out strength. Amen. Nope. Back. Apparently, we have made the DM angry.
That happened earlier today.
That happened today.
The DM starts rolling dice and doesn't say anything for a long time.
We get that a lot.
Random encounter table. I've got one table, my God, I'm going to use it. So you're screaming along, Ann.
Look, Stan.
Yep.
It's Stan in the Aqueous Orb.
How do you think D&D is? It's the DM, there's a player. How it actually is the DM, the player, and the bard.
No, I saw this last night.
I saw this shit last night. Can't even eat a pizza right, Cindy. Stop wearing those uh-oh glasses. She forces her personal beliefs into tabletop RPGs. She likes to get offended over the jokes regarding fictional characters. Don't be like Cindy.
She's probably eating flatbread.
Critical failure on spellcasting in Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, you miscast your spell. You're turning into the burning spell slot. No, my action economy is ruined. Besides, that's not rules as written. In Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, you draw the attention of the dark gods and accidentally open a portal to the warp while otherworldly entities rip your soul from your body. Understandable? I'll make a new character right away.
That's actually fucking fair.
That is fair. We don't put any more squares, triangles, or simple polygons. And what about an old, buff-sided friend? Gandalf will take a D100 half. Peter, a fish's life is just as valuable to them as yours is to you. So how come fish can eat other fish, but we can't eat fish? Eat a fuck. Oh, baby, please wear that yellow and red thing I love.
Oh, bother.
Thank you, Travis. Creature, Teacup Yorkie, hit points 15, armor class 7. Attack, 3 dice 6 bite, 2 dice 6 claw, times 2. Sonic attack, yapping 8 dice 6 versus saved or 17 or better. Oh my god. Fuck that little dog.
That is legit.
That was my friend's dog, his mom's dog.
John Browning making a heavy machine gun that would go on to be used by humanity well into the 42nd millennium because no one came up with something better. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Mr. Browning. How to politely remind cyclists about the $1 million bike path. The Way of Mercy Monk. The Vengeance Paladin. You're not the guy. I am that guy.
I love that show.
I love the 3rd season.
What was it?
The Expanse.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking around it.
Spread out. I want a full sweep of the area. Captain, I'm detecting a small life form in a cave nearby. We're going in to investigate. Oh god, no, they're going to die. They're all going to die.
We're all wearing red shirts.
That's the vicious bunny. The vorpal bunny lives. Oh, fuck this guy.
Oh yeah, what happened with all that? What's that story?
I don't know. I'm so happy to be completely oblivious to it.
I can't say why live.
Oh, we're still live?
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, while we're live, we can't talk about it. That's gonna get ugly. I think there's gonna be legal shit on there. That's fine, but like seriously, if that guy got hit by a truck, I'd pay the driver. I'll fill up. Yes, thanks, sir. Thank you. Did you want a Hummer for my sister? Here she is. Hey, Dungeon Master, I have a character idea. Sure, go ahead. All right, so how about the Swords Bard and Samurai Fighter combo with focus on art, social interaction, and combat? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Okay, you can be the son of a famous musician and skilled warrior, but they come from different regions. The musician's part of the quartet of musicians from a desert land with fanciful hats and outfits, while the warrior is from a far-off, isolated land of honorable swordsmen, knowledgeable in the arts, lands, and culture. Ooh, I like that. Wait! I give you Diego, Hayushi, Matador of the Rising Sun. That's scary. Rymark, Robot, Guliman, after proceeding across half the galaxy to reach Terra, only to find how obtuse and uncooperative the High Lords are. I expect nothing, and I'm still let down. Moving on. Nothing to see here.
Is that fair?
Oh,
It's a Hunter Biden meme. Oh, there it is.
I love that one. I think I posted that.
You did?
Okay.
Yeah.
They should be like, they should make one that's like Tony Montana, except he's like, say hello to my little girl.
Oh, that's terrible.
Duras, we need to talk about your flair. Delron, for instance, has 37 pieces of flair.
I get it.
You never saw Office Space, did you?
No.
Hello, NCR Ranger from Fallout New Vegas. Hello, Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. That means technology and way of waging war has changed. The brutality, horror, and the true motives behind war never changes. Okay. There's exactly 2 types of Dungeons and Dragons parties.
Yep.
Darks and Howlhands.
I feel we're the bottom one.
Yes, we are definitely the bottom ones.
Run away! Run away!
I love this. The pit bull lights the center candle of mauled toddler.
Oh no, that is so bad.
Who's hating
Like the scented candle.
Happy face. How can you want to give him a mauled toddler doggy bone treat? Not be a bigger person today. Be that person that helps him understand that sometimes when you fuck around, you find out. Yeah.
I wonder if that bitch ever did move. Get out the way.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Knew it. I think we all knew it, really.
Exterminate!
Damn, darling.
This is the skull of a Texas mosquito.
Yeah, I posted that, I think, too. But that's real.
It is.
Introducing My Kilo. Use promo code Big Guy to get 10% off.
Oh my god.
I think I posted that one.
You know, I've
Yeah,
got a
it's
My
a good
Pillow,
one.
and it is pretty good.
I like it. Yeah, I like my pillow.
This is from Felix. Make a cake, they said. Put rockets on it, they said. It'll be so cute, they said. Fuck. Thank you, Felix. And your 10 dangs, 20 yups, 6 wows, and 8 damn that's crazies. And they still won't stop talking.
You know, outside that meme, I understand the look that's on his face. Fuck.
Rock Regal Dorn responding to protests about his widespread demolishing of Terran urban areas to accommodate additional defenses for the Imperial Palace. Not to worry, I have a permit. I can do it.
I think, yeah, I posted one I posted one here a few minutes ago.
There are 2 types of paladins.
Oh yeah.
Me studying all those man-made horrors, so they are no longer beyond my comprehension.
Is he reading the Bible?
Looks like algebra. Little yapping dickhead suddenly doesn't like loud noises.
Oh,
And I love terriers, but fuck that little dog.
that's a Yorkie.
Yeah. Come learn the national heritage of various states of Europe. We have Germanic noblemen LARPing as Romans. 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 And more Germanic noblemen LARPing as Romans. This is an old one. Your Roy was here. Me watching another player roleplay shopping for 2 hours, knowing I'll only get this time to play for 2 weeks. This is me. Whenever you guys say we're going to Bard's Gate.
So we can pretty much just add whatever as long as it's within our under 60,000, right?
64,000.
64,000. I haven't bought anything yet, but I'll probably buy something before next game.
Return to your pinkish. Hold on. Return to your pinkish shirt, boy. All of your endeavoring and all your endeavoring are dependable hands now. Let us find a good feast and 2 full mugs by fiery flower. By Chrome. There's how the Skeletor.
I like that picture.
So what?
That supposed to be Conan?
Yes. Made brownies with walnuts yesterday. Recipe called for a cast iron pan bacon, and it's the only one I have. And my wife.
Turds. Oh, I love this one too.
This is Kai, I think. Does it move? No. Should it? No. No problem. Yes. WD-40. Does it move? Yes. Should it? No. Yes. No problem. I love that.
Legit.
That and Jade.
Yeah.
Still safer than a submarine. Oh God.
Oh, here's me in Walmart.
Yep. Yep.
Same amount of hair too.
Oh. Our sub Oh my God, I gotta have that.
They got fined or something for that shit.
Still keep them away from children.
Yeah, when your opponent keeps using potions, you have to use drastic measures. Oh God. Ah!
Oh man.
No, Pikachu, put the book down.
Lucky when he small hazer when he PPC 10 my mech is shutting down. Shoot one less PPC. No. Stop blaming yourself or others. Learn Feng Shui and live in furniture. Yeah. I cannot be mad forever, but I can be mad until I die. Little kitty, you're my little spirit animal. We already found that out. Sir, what day is today? Independence Day. Time traveler. 1 or 2? What? Yay!
Denza.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
You know, he retired to be a math teacher.
Let me go to the drugstore. High.
Oh Lord. There's a lot wrong with that picture.
This is my response to damn near everything on the internet.
Oh, that was in response to the one about the skeleton getting peed on.
Pikachu seems interested in your mom. No, I'm talking about Pikachu myself. Were you smoking weed in your room? No. Family cat in the corner.
Oh my God. That's so funny.
When Peach keep eating up a Bowser's Crypt twice a week somehow.
going to hell for laughing at this, but that's great. The chicken you're eating had a family. That's why I ordered the family bucket. No one gets left behind.
I miss those
So HBO Max is just Max. You're a move, Peacock. Tell her you're an 8 on a scale of 10. You're an 8 on a skeleton. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Yeah.
I feel guilty for laughing.
I love this.
That can't be a real thing.
Haven't you ever heard of murder ball?
Yeah.
That looks like fun. I want to watch several balls. You guys do that.
There was a pretty good King of the Hill episode where Bill is in temporarily in a wheelchair, and then he gets in the murder ball, and then he's like, he gets better, but he doesn't want to get out of the chair, and they find out he can walk, and they're all mad at him.
Abobophobia. It's a fear of palindromes. The palindromes work the same backwards as forward. Six are proof you are
trash.
Dear Mr. To whom it concerns, for the people of, this is a public service announcement. I like that. Jumanji! I feel safer with a Norwegian board.
I used to have that board game as a kid.
Okay, this is probably the last one we're doing here. Run it over, he said. Everything will be fine, he said.
No, scroll down. Hit the scroll down before you quit. I put one up there for you, Bruce. Not that one.
First, I nailed his roof. Then I nailed degenerates like you on a cross.
Oh.
Poor taste.
All right, guys. I hope that everybody had fun tonight. I sure as hell had a lot of fun. Thanks for being here, part of the meme review. Thank you, the Crafting Gamer, for reminding us about that. I apologize, but appreciate that. I'm Marion. Swift will do anything they want for free. From all of us here, we'll see you here in 2 weeks. And for those of you that don't know math, that means on the 22nd. We appreciate all of you that have stopped by tonight. Your Corporeal Life Form, you didn't have to do that. That was really generous of you, sir. Everybody, have a gracious and wonderful mid-July. We'll see you the 22nd for this game.